Welcome back to Tabletop Tie-ins for another epic game of Warhammer 40,000. It's an extremely exciting day for so many reasons. We have the launch of 2 new codexes, and of course, we got Brian in town. What's up, Brian?
Yay! Hello, so excited to be back, and I couldn't be more excited to be awakening alongside the Necrons. You know, you gave me the choice of playing an army that is half robot and playing an army that is full robot. I went with the full robot.
You know what? Always a good choice. Yeah. Never go half robot on anything, right?
That's right.
That's what I always say.
That's it.
Look, it's an exciting time. Big shout out to Games Workshop for sending us, well, at least the digital copy of these books. Hopefully the physical copies will arrive soon.
That's true. I haven't played Warhammer in like 6 months, and I really could have used the physical cards in my hands. So you're going to have to bear with me today as I scroll through this iPad very quickly.
Honestly, it's a great thing to bring up because this is a lot of new rules. So we're going to be learning together with you all. We're very excited and very passionate about these 2 particular armies. It's going to be awesome, so thank you all for joining us. Of course, if you want to see more of this content, we're going to be covering all these books in depth. Hit that like and subscribe button down below. It costs you absolutely nothing. And if you want to get access to more content, become a member. This Tuesday, we're going to be playing, of course, one of these armies for sure.
That's true.
It's going to be awesome.
And we're going to be playing some new models that I brought with me.
We are indeed, yeah. And the members are going to be able to pick the style of the army that we play. There are 6 detachments in each of these books, so there's a lot to dig through. So become a member and make your voice heard to decide what we dive into first.
Why else is this an epic game today?
Ooh, well, there's a number of amazing things that we have going on today, but today is also we're extremely proud to announce our sponsorship today.
Ooh.
Yes, we are sponsored by Baron of Dice, who I might note is part of the Primarch program.
That's right.
So they have fantastic dice. You might have seen them throughout. We've been buying these just in our own time and our own money, so we're excited to be playing with them.
We have a ton of them here. They're really nice.
They are beautiful, right? We're going to be talking about them throughout the game. We're going to be rolling with them, which we'll see. We'll put them to the Adrian test.
That's right.
6. We'll see if I roll 1s and you roll 6s.
We don't have that many, so you cannot put them all on the floor.
No. Well, you can see we've actually preloaded the floor with 1 floor dice in the back corner there. So it's exciting. Look, we have an army overview for both of these. Let's dive on in and take a look. Welcome everybody to an exciting game of Warhammer 40k featuring 2 new codexes in 10th edition. I'm excited to be back playing the Adeptus Mechanicus today with one of my favorite sub-factions of the army, which is of course the Skitarii. Today I'm playing the Skitarii Hunter cohort, which is all about fast and sneaky Skitarii units that really fit my own playstyle and my favorite models. Let's start off today with a Skitarii Marshal with Veiled Hunter, leading a unit of 10 Vanguard. Veiled Hunter is going to allow me to redeploy up to 3 Skitarii infantry after we know who's going first. Next up, I have a second unit of 10 Vanguard, also led by a Skitarii Marshal. This one with Clandestine Infiltrator is going to be granting its unit the Infiltrate and Scouts 6-inch keywords. And third of all, we have another Skitarii Marshal, this one with the Battlesphere uplink, leading another unit of 10 Vanguard, you guessed it. Battlesphere uplink is going to be a really interesting enhancement that allows the unit to move 6 inches after it shoots. Next up, we have 2 units of 10 Ruststalkers. These are some of my favorite units in the army. They can go extremely fast, pack a decent punch, and with a new detachment, can advance and charge. We also see a Stalwart in 10th edition return with a unit of 6 Canifron Breachers being led by a Tech Priest Dominus. These servitors are extremely tough to kill and reroll all hits, which under certain circumstances are extremely tough with a 5-up feel of pain from that Tech Priest Dominus. That's going to be it for characters joining squads, but we have a whole heck of a lot of army left. We have the brand new Sidonian Stratos, aka Stilts McGee. We've done a little bit of modeling to make him a bit less silly, but is a very interesting model for the important key ability, Lone Operative. While this is a Skitarii-based force, we do have the one, the only Belisarius Call, who's going to have a Lone Operative for most of the game, passing out a number of different buffs. We have 2 units of 10 Rangers. We have 2 units of 5 Infiltrators that are able to, you guessed it, infiltrate up the board, and 2 units of 5 Sterilizers with the Deep Strike keyword, which will be extremely important with some of the uppy-downy shenanigans you can do with this detachment. Moving right along, we have a unit of 6 Cerberus Raiders and a unit of 3 Cerberus Raiders. Largely these used to play the board, block off different movement from your opponent, and provide some key firepower in a specific location. Speaking of firepower, I have 2 units of 3 Iron-Strided Ballistaries with those sweet, sweet las cannons. They also are going to be benefiting from the detachment abilities, which grant them this stealth ability as well as cover beyond 12 inches. And of course, since we have 6 Iron Striders, we have to bring 6 Sidonian Dragoons in 2 squads of 3. These folks already have the stealth keyword, so they're going to fit right in and will of course benefit from that cover and some of the other strats we have today. Put your hands together for an Onagerd Dune Crawler, who I think finally has an interesting role in the army, passing out a 4+ invulnerable save to units nearby. I am so excited to play this army, and before we take a look at the Necrons, I can't wait to announce our sponsor for today's video. When it comes to rolling dice, you know we value a proper heft and feel to them, and want to thank Baron of Dice for sponsoring this episode. They are top-of-the-line dice at an affordable price. Each die is hand-mixed with up to 4 colors in a silicone mold before they're laser engraved with the symbol of your army or faction. We're particularly big fans of their matte dice, which we'll be playing with today. And take it from the experts, these dice feel amazing to roll. Take a look at the link below to get your own Baron of Dice products that are right for you. Welcome back, Brian, to the channel. He's going to be visiting us over the next week. Today, playing his Necrons with one of the detachments I think is the most interesting, the Hypercrypt Legion. This detachment is all about teleporting around the battlefield and playing around a classic Necron unit, the Monolith. We've got 2 amazing glow-ups today. First of all, Oricon the Diviner, who is as powerful as ever. He's going to be joining a Royal Warden with a Risen Tyrant and a unit of 20 Warriors. A Risen Tyrant means whenever this unit arrives on the battlefield, they're going to be able to reroll all hit rolls, and when they haven't just arrived, they can still reroll hit rolls of 1. The second major glow up for today is Emotek, the Stormlord, with a unit of 10 Lich Guard, his personal bully boys. Brian absolutely adores his destroyers, so today we have a unit of 6 Scorpex, joined by a Scorpec Lord themselves. Following up the theme with characters leading squads, we have a Technomancer joining a unit of 10 Immortals. He's going to be making them quite a bit more durable than they usually are, and this is a cool tech piece that we don't normally see. The Void Dragon, the shard of the Catan that might have lived once under the surface of Mars. That's it for characters and characters joining units. We have a number of other units, including 2 units of 5 Immortals for some scoring, a unit of 10 Triarch Praetorians that can move decently fast and pack a punch, 2 units of 3 Tomb Blades for some scoring and backfield shenanigans, and similarly a unit of 3 Ophidian Destroyers. Wrapping it up, we have a number of vehicles. We have 2 individual Doomsday Arcs, a Doom Scythe itself, and of course, the Monolith. I can't wait to see it play with some of the new stratagems that we have available to us. That's going to do it for me. I'm so excited for this game. Let's dive on in and see what happens. Let's do this thing. Love that stick man.
You know, he's controversial. We're going to see what he can do. You might be asking yourself,
yes,
why were those armies so large?
There was a lot going on.
And this is because for my first game back, I pleaded, could we play an Onslaught, which is a 3,000 point game? This is actually my favorite way to play 40k. And especially with Necrons, because so many, so expensive units, right?
My gosh,
there's like 12 it's really expensive units, and if you want to get multiple of them into a list, you really need to play a bigger game. And you graciously agreed to break your back, moving 800 infantry.
I know. Look at this. Your army looks fine. It actually hit.
Mine actually looks like most people's 2,000 point
this is acceptable. The Admech are overflowing. There's more off the table. It's wild. So yeah, Onslaught game today. I'm just gonna head the questions off at the pass. We don't have points today to talk about. We'll be discussing those at a later date.
That's true.
You know the drill at this point with GW. But we're super excited to be playing Onslaught Size today.
So excited.
It's going to be awesome. We have a mission selected for y'all. Let's take a look and see what we have. We've, of course, drawn 3 cards, each from a different deck, to construct our mission today. We have, first, Search and Destroy, which over in Liam's channel, they call this Battenberg, which I really appreciate.
Oh, it does look like a Battenberg.
Oh, it's so perfect.
It's the most delicious deployment type.
Right? Oh, more delicious than pizza?
Absolutely not.
Oh, man.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
What about croissant?
Yeah. Oh, and croissant. Oh, man.
I'll take the. I don't know.
Battenberg over croissant.
This is getting more difficult.
Depending if it's a chocolate or not.
You're right.
Next up, we have Take and Hold, which is a nice classic one for the first outing here. This is a Hold 1, Hold 2, Hold 3 objectives in your command phase, and whoever's going second is going to be able to score those primary points at the end of the last turn rather than the beginning.
Yep.
And last but not least, Vox Static, an unassuming mission rule, but it always catches us off guard. Command point reroll and the New Orders stratagem will both cost us 2 command points now.
I think we're both playing a faction that would be using Vox Static techniques.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So it actually makes sense thematically for me.
There's absolutely no phone calls going in and out.
None. Exactly.
That's right. Look, with that, it's time for the yield roll-off.
Oh.
We have 2 beautiful dice. I've got Adrian with the red perfect dice for Adeptus Mechanicus.
That's right. I have got the black and glowing green, perfect for the Necrons.
I love it.
Do one of us want to go first? I mean, I could shoot you with a lot of big guns.
I'm afraid of you going for... I don't actually want you to go at all, frankly.
Well, let's see if I can make that happen for you.
Let's do it. Hup.
Okay.
Oh, every
it's the
time.
Mechanicus turn 1.
Let's do this. Good luck.
Let's
Have
do
fun.
it. Have fun.
All right. Taking it away into the top of turn 1. Do you have any scouts or anything?
No, I got slow boys.
Yeah, slow boys.
They still have to wake up a little bit, but then they're going to start teleporting.
Yeah.
They really don't use their legs at all, actually.
No, they don't, actually.
They really just teleport where they're
They're
going.
very evolved. Look, as we mentioned, we're only half robot. So
Yeah.
we do walk. We actually walk extra. I have a lot of scout moves. I'm going to go ahead and do those real quick. We're kind of scooting around with... we have Rangers, and then the Vanguard unit actually has a 6-inch scout move because of the enhancement that I have.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, I'm super excited. I don't know where I'm going turn 1, but I might need to do science in the corner.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and just
prep for that.
Sorry, I also have a redeploy, which I totally forgot. So
that's true. You get to redeploy up to 3 Skitarii units?
Yeah, 3 Skitarii infantry.
Okay.
So it can't be my Cataphrons. They're pretty comfy.
Right.
I do know that I'm going first, and maybe I will draw something like behind enemy lines. So we're going to be quite bullish. We're going to pick up this unit. We're going to put them in a way that if I get behind enemy lines, it's not a wash like it normally is. So we'll pick.
And this is just 9 away from me.
Yeah, 9 away from you. So we're a little close.
Yeah.
We're a little close.
Got it.
We'll go there, and then let's see. We've got some as well here. I think what I want to do is, again, we might need to do science. So I want to put myself in striking distance of this. We move fairly fast, so we'll just redeploy these like so. And if we don't get it, we can run and hide like we always do. So we'll pop there. And I could redeploy one more unit. Let's see. I think I'll bring these Rangers up, and they have a scout move. So I'm just going to move them, and then they'll scooch forward. Yeah.
Perfect.
So they'll be kind of just within that 9-inch bubble there.
Perfect.
And that'll be just about it.
Do your the dog riders?
Oh, they do, don't they?
They have a scout move as well, don't they?
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, they used to. I don't actually remember.
I think they still do, and they still have the runaway stratagem. So keep in mind with that.
Awesome.
It's less. It's like a D6 and can go to 6 inches if they're near battle line. So keep in mind.
I will not. It's too many things to keep in mind on the launch day of 2
It's a
new
lot.
codexes,
It's
especially if it's your first day back playing 40k in 6 months.
Right.
Last time I played was when we did like our 10 days of 10th or whatever we did.
Launch of 10th.
When we came at 10th edition. So this is literally my first game. I arrived here at like midnight last night.
Oh my God.
And I went to my hotel and then just woke up and came here and put 3,000 points on the table.
Just another day, right?
That's it.
Look, I'll tell you, a lot has changed and nothing has changed.
Exactly.
But we're in a much more stable spot with 10th edition. I think it's going to be fun. That was a lot of faffing around. I'm ready to actually play my turn.
Okay.
Well, I'm ready to give some thanks first. Thank you,
Yes.
Cole Festus, for gifting 1 tabletop membership.
Thanks, Colonel. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
And thank you, 95 Ginger Rage, for gifting 5 tabletop memberships.
A legend, one of our emperors.
Thank you
very
so much.
So nice to see you. Are we gonna?
Thank
Should we set a little tasty goal for
Yeah.
Ryan's first stream?
What are we thinking? Can we hit 100 members today? I don't know.
I like goals.
Yeah, 100 members? We need to put Liam's channel to shame. Let's see if we can do it.
I say 125 because that would put Liam's channel to shame.
Oh, that's true.
Because Liam always does
Yeah.
100, and like this is the OG team here in the house. I
Let's
say
show the Great Hall how it's
125,
done.
friends.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it.
I'm
Let's
into
make
it.
125 new friends.
Ooh, I am into it. We're going to go off into the first turn. We have our CP. I'm going
Okay.
to wait on my imperatives until we
Okay.
see... Actually, I don't think I can. I'm just going to play it safe right now.
Okay.
Because, the comment section.
Yep.
I have my imperatives. I can select to basically be offensive or defensive. For this first turn, I think I'm going to go offensive. Man. No, I'm not going to be able to shoot much.
Right.
It will give me assault, which would be good for actions.
Yeah.
But we're kind of positioned already for the actions.
Exactly.
So we're going to do the defensive imperative. This means that my whole army is going to have heavy, my Skitarii are going to have heavy, and I'm going to be able to reduce the AP of your weapons if you're targeting one of my units that's at least partially within my deployment zone.
Perfect.
With that, dear Dr. Mel, could I have 2 of your finest
Little
secondary cards?
Secondaries. Brian, will you do jazz hands for some secondary jazz hands?
He's like, are we?
Is this a thing? Is this in my contract?
Engage on all fronts, which is being quarters, and
Yeah.
area denial.
This is great.
Fantastic first turn, right? Cool. I will keep both of those. No binning
Excellent.
today. And we'll get moving. Let's see. This used to be the administratum phase for this army. It's not
Yeah.
too bad. I have Call. He has kind of a chapter master style ability. I'm going to
pick
pick
one.
to give my units within 6 of him cover. Because again, I'm not really shooting much.
Yeah, right.
So we'll do that. And I think that's going to be it for the command phase. I'm just going to get moving.
Okay.
See how chat's doing.
I'm going to get thanking because
thank you.
chat has responded to my call to be able to rub this in Liam's face.
So kind.
Thank you, Zachary Mulvaney, for the gifted membership.
Thank you
Thanks,
so much.
Zachary. Appreciate it.
And thank you, Crawbag0311, for the gifted membership.
Kind.
Evan Tumanello is in chat and gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All those new members can join us on Tuesday.
Yes.
We not only are going to be playing different parts of these codexes, but we're actually also going to be playing some new models that I brought with me. I brought new models with me all around, actually. So we have several games. Not a ton, but just a few things. I actually only recently just got back into doing some painting, and I wanted to paint some kind of big fun stuff. So I've got a few new things with me. But the next time I come, I promise to bring a full new army.
Yes.
Ooh.
A full new. Wait, hold on.
Full new army.
Sorry, I just processed that.
A full new army next time I come.
Okay.
And it might even be multiple new armies next time I come. We'll
What?
see.
You wildin', Brian.
Oh my gosh. We were talking about upcoming games that we're excited about. You gonna be doing some old world with us, maybe?
I will be living and breathing the old world.
Yes.
Fantasy was my first miniature war game, my first GW game.
Right.
It got me into all of this. I, at one point in my life, had like 80% of all old world armies.
Oh my god.
And
Fantasy
when
boy.
I eventually gave up playing Warhammer at some point, and I moved away, I actually like left them at my roommate's house, and I just never got them back again.
Wait, really?
Yeah, this was like,
That's so sad.
yeah, it's like 30,000 points of fantasy.
Oh my
From when I was a
God.
kid, but I don't have any of it.
That's some real trauma there.
What I've done is I've actually repurchased new in box a ton of these old models.
Right. Yeah,
And I've got them in my closet. I've got some of them here that I just had shipped, and I'm gonna start doing them over
I'm so
again.
excited. They
Yeah.
just showed the new Tomb King's like mount.
Yeah,
thing.
exactly, on the crocodile
So sick.
dragon,
Right? I'm
whatever
so
that
excited.
is.
I know. I was like, I told Mel, I know, because she's gonna say it if I don't. I was like, the skull is a little doofy, but at the same time, it's literally just a crocodile skull.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
The whole model actually is fun and lots of great details. The silhouette is a bit awkward for me, and so it's not an instant win for me.
Right.
But the rest of the Two Kings army is amazing. I'm definitely going to be doing the Bretonnians, and I'm definitely going to be doing the High Elves. That was my classic. The Seraphon, or the Lizardmen, which were also my classic, have been converted to round bases. So
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be instantly redoing them.
That's kind of where I was at with some of mine. Actually, my original Tomb Kings, a lot of them are Soulblight Gravelords at this point. Some of my my Death Rattle looks suspiciously like they have, Chemerian shields and all that stuff.
My first edition, though, was the starter set that came with Lizardmen and Bretonnians.
What?
And that was...
I forgot they did that.
So those Source Warriors were some of my one of the first models I ever painted. That actually came with like paper card models and all kinds of wacky cool stuff that they don't do anymore.
Okay, the lag is finally caught up on their end, and so they're now starting to get a lag.
Okay.
So we're gonna just hop it in and
Yeah,
out.
we're going to do a quick reboot, guys. It'll be just a couple minutes, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're just going to be moving on to the destruction phase. That's a new phase, by the way.
It's a special. It's new in this book, actually.
Yeah. Welcome to the destructor phase. Administrative phase is gone. Destructor phase activated.
I love chat being like, the Vox static is real.
Exactly.
Aha!
We took it. We're really an RP channel.
Oh, that looks so much better on our end. so
Yeah?
yeah.
Ah, nice and crispy.
Awesome.
Now my
Nice
jazz
and
hands
crispy.
are in
Yeah,
sync.
it was really
That
your
was-
jazz hands that told me
Yeah.
something was
Yeah.
wrong.
I thought that was just him. He was just like
That was it.
glitching out.
Exactly right.
Awesome. So we feel confident we can.
I think
Yeah.
we can. I just
I'll
need to
save-
set up everything on my end. But yeah, you guys are live.
Perfect. Awesome. So, bit of a recap here. What we've done is we've kind of moved up in position. We do have engaged on all fronts. So we have moved up our infiltrators to just outside of inside of the bubble, I should say. So we'll be engaging on all the fronts, which is fantastic. We have scooted up 2 units to wholly within 6 of the center for some area denial. I am giving Brian a bit of a tasty treat, but I want to force you to.
You got to play the game.
I gotta play the game.
You know what I mean?
And there's
Yeah.
only so many places to stand back here. This
Exactly.
is standing room only. So we've scooched up. We're gonna actually sit here because we can actually see some of the bikes. I want to shoot my guns. So
Yeah.
that's what we're here for.
You brought guns. You got to shoot them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do that. We have the Vanguard with the Marshal shooting into these tomb blades.
Yes.
Are they? They're always -1
So
to hit?
they are shrouded.
Perfect.
So they are going to be -1 to hit for you. Ooh, I really like the Tomb Blades, but there's only 3 of them here, so they're not super tanky.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great though. I'm a fan. They are deceptively tough to kill. We are being led by a Skitarii Marshal, which gives us full hit rerolls. Eugene Still players out there will love this. So let's see. We'll start with, they're 2 wounds each?
These ones are T5, 2 wounds, and yeah, that's it.
Awesome. We'll start with the Transuranic Arquebus.
Oh, I love it.
It's super cute. We did not move, so we are going to get heavy. So we're hitting on 3s, re-rolling from the Marshal. Hup, hup, let's go. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Well, it turns out, sorry, Baron of Dice,
the Transuranic Arquebus has a bad track record.
Right.
Let's be honest.
Would you get a re-roll? Can I fail it twice? Hup, 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 hup. No! No!
Amazing.
All right, next
up. It turns out it's not the dice, it is Adrian.
Yeah, it turns out.
We've proven that now.
I'm the problem. We have a Plasma Caliver. We're going on in. We are overcharging, of course, because I ain't no coward. This is on 3s, re-rolling. Let's go. Beautiful. And of course, +1 to hit because everything's getting heavy this turn.
Yeah, +1, -1.
Oh, yeah, so it was 4s. So that 3 misses, which re-rolls, and hits. Perfect. I will definitely forget that. Strength 8, toughness 5, 3s here. Let's go. Awesome. So we've got 2 at AP, a 3, and ignore cover.
Well, okay, that's great. So, sorry, AP 3?
Yeah.
Well, actually, they only have a 4-up save.
Oh,
so
no invul on these ones?
No invul. You can have them an option to give them a 3+ armor save, but they lose movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to go right through, and that's
2 damage.
2 damage, so 2 of them die.
So we zipped a couple of them.
Okay.
I like it. And then we have, last of all, the Arc Rifle. Single shot, because it's rapid fire. So hitting on 4s, +1, -1.
Great.
Oh, let's go. It does hit. It's a big old Mechanicus. And strength 8, so 3s again. Oh, let's go. Oh, beautiful. This one's only AP 1. Oh, that was a 6?
That was a 6. It's devastating?
Devastating.
And it's 2 damage?
D3.
Okay.
So let's see if I can Adrian
this.
this.
A 3-up?
Oh, it lives on 1.
Okay.
I like it. Beautiful. The last thing is our Radium Carbines, but they're only 18-inch range, so we'll certainly be out of it. So that was the shooting there. Very happy with it. We have a hazardous roll in the plasma. Let's see. Hup, hup.
We're okay so far.
So good. And cheers. That's going to be all the shooting I have. I can't see anything else. Charges. I have. I think the only charge I was potentially interested in is if I whiffed on the Tomb Blades going into here.
Right.
As it is, it's super, super far. And I think it would actually pull me within the 3 inches and get rid of my engage on all fronts. So we're not going to want to charge here with the Infiltrators.
Yep.
Big Warrior Blobs actually could beat me up and do some damage.
I think so.
And this is...
Especially they have rerolls.
Yeah,
That's
right?
a 10-man squad of Immortals.
10 Immortals. I'm going to try for it.
Ooh,
I'm going to try for it. Let's see what we can do. It's pretty far because I have to go around.
And you're not going to charge the Warriors.
I don't want to drive the Warriors.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So let me know what that looks like.
So your closest model to get his back there looks like it's about a 9. You have to be an inch away.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
Take a
It's
10?
an inch away.
Oh, I love it. Let's go.
With these dice, I believe in you.
Big 10. Come on.
Let's see it.
There are dice. Oh, it's an 8.
It's a good
Respectable.
charge. It's a good charge.
I'm not going to push my luck, though. I'm ultimately happy with them just sitting there.
And you're getting your engage.
Exactly.
Yep.
And look, believe it or not, that's it for me. We can go ahead and score it up. We have engage on all fronts, big 5 points because we're in all 4 table quarters. And area denial, big 5 points.
Yeah, it's points on the board.
Yeah, you know what they say, Brian. Better lucky than good,
And
right?
you're on all 3 center objectives.
Exactly.
And you're really forcing me to make a play.
I want you to come play.
Well, on that, let's come play. Necrons turn 1.
Necrons.
Okay, start of my command phase, I am going to heal this bike. So unfortunately, I can't bring one back, but I can heal him.
Ooh. Oh, I think you can.
It's
Does it spill over?
I didn't think it's.
I think it does. Yeah.
Okay.
You got D3.
Okay.
So big 3.
So then that's two bikes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me know, chat, if I have this wrong. Well.
They'll let you know. They'll let you.
They'll let me know.
Yeah,
got him.
I have it. It's on one of these pages.
Yeah.
And we can check in a little bit. At the start of my command phase, I'm also going to get 2 command points. One from the Stormlord.
Yep.
And then one from just being me. So I'm up to 3.
Up to
Beautiful.
3. Adrian at 2.
My army is actually going to need them. I have several crucial strats that are 2 CP each.
Yeah, seriously.
So really going to want to start banking those for when I need them.
Right.
Okay, other than that, I think it's just time to draw some cards. I don't think I have
Let's do
anything
it.
else.
Your
get physical.
secondaries.
Big
Jazz
jazz
hands.
Electromancer hands.
Electromancer.
Electromancer,
Do the
you have to be
robot.
much more cultish.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So area denial, I would have to get a unit up here, which I could do through charging.
Yes, absolutely.
And then I have to take both those units out.
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
and then do I get more points for having multiple units?
No, but you would get partial credit if if I'm in there, but you're also in there.
In there, okay.
Yeah.
And then overwhelming forces kill you on an objective?
Yeah, 3 points each to max of 5.
On multiple objectives?
No, you could get both here if you wanted to in the center.
Wow.
So,
okay, so kill the center.
You know what?
When I put it that way.
We're keeping it simple for you today.
Okay, thank you so much. Well, I'm going to keep both of those.
Yep.
I think those are definitely keepable. And then otherwise, I think it's time to just start playing.
Beautiful.
One thing I could have done at the end of your turn, I could have picked up to 4 units up.
Oh, do you want to do that?
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I was placed in a fine spot, and I don't need, maybe later.
And you won't be able to come down turn 1, folks. This is, if you play demons, you're already familiar with this. You can pick them up turn 1, but you won't be able to bring them down turn 1.
Exactly.
Unless you have like a drop pod or something. You know?
Exactly.
Those Necron drop pods always all over the place.
Yep, exactly right.
Well, big thanks to Whiskey for the 10 memberships.
10 memberships? Thank you,
Yeah.
Whiskey. Much appreciated.
So much appreciated.
Kind.
And then we had our main man, John McCardle, come in and gift us 50 tabletop memberships.
Oh, John
John,
McCardle.
thank you so much.
Absolute legend.
We are already more than halfway to my goal, in which I get to rub it into Liam's face.
That's right.
And I should probably like make a little vlog of me calling Liam.
I know, yeah. Look, he's a big scary man. I don't think you want to. Oh, yeah, I feel like you could take Liam.
I could definitely take Liam, for sure.
Chat, who would win in a fight, Mel or Liam?
Is this a
That's
poll?
what we're doing here today.
I'm doing a poll.
Yeah, let's do a poll. Yeah.
I remember when Brian's daughter had no fear of Liam.
Oh my God. She just totally, oh my God.
Wait, what did she do? I don't remember this.
So Liam was there. He's like, again, incredibly nice man, but big, bearded man, leather jacket. And she met Liam, and then like halfway through, we were like hiking, and she just decided to pretend that Liam just didn't exist anymore. And so she kept being like, oh, where's your friend go? Where's the beard? She's like, isn't that crazy? And like Liam would say stuff, and she was like, is that a ghost? And I'm like, oh my God, this child has no fear. It was amazing.
That's awesome.
Oh man. Well, super exciting day on so many regards. Thank you all for joining us. We very much appreciate it. And of course, big shout out to our sponsor, Baron of Dice. These are great dice. Mel, actually, you had picked some of these up at Nova, right?
So I actually agonized for 3 days at Nova between 3 different sets of Awu dices. And I finally picked up these beautiful, I love the marble, and they feel good. They have a good
really
dice feel. So I picked those up. Those are my Awu dice. I might need to get a little Awu dice tray is what this is looking like. But yeah, I really love them. I spent all day in those just towers and towers of dice.
There's a ton for all different armies and factions and things like that. And of course, we are of course very selective with our sponsorships, but we really like these folks. Of course, Baron Dice, part of our Primark program. So good people making good products, and this weekend, of course, 20% off for Black Friday sales. You can go ahead and use the discount code CHAOS, and they'll give you 20% off this weekend only. So definitely don't hesitate, and use the link down below. That way we can get credit for sending you their way. So we appreciate it.
Yeah, please use our link so Baron of Dice knows we did good.
We want them to come back.
We do love them. I will say that Rob Mitchell just said they bought their set of Titan Terrain this weekend.
Yeah, Titan's Terrain.
We have our own little Black Friday sale going on Titan Terrain.
Off. Get those discounts while you can. Look, it's the time of shopping and holiday spending.
Or don't.
Man.
Totally understand. If not, you could this may be your time to paint your gray stuff.
Yeah,
exactly.
Fight that tide of gray. Oh my goodness.
I've started painting on mine, and then it's one of those things where it's like, I'll paint 1, buy 10. Paint 1, buy 10. So it's like, I feel good about myself, and then at the same time, I don't.
No.
I mean,
I'm going to have to
speaking
advance.
of piles of gray, Willow was like, Brian, where's the Lumineth? And Willow doesn't even know that Adrian and I have a Lumineth army.
I have just a fabulously large collection in box of Lumineth. It's a really impressive inbox collection.
I think I sold you out at Nova, which is why Willow knows about this.
Listen, I was literally going to paint them next. They're next. Except they got bumped by the High Elves. The High Elves are next.
That's fair.
And
the true pointy elves.
They're like the original Lumineth. So
what are you gonna do, right?
Exactly right.
Ah, it's awesome.
What are you going to do?
I'm very excited.
Big thank you.
What am I going to do?
Good luck.
There's just so many models. I have no idea what's a smart decision.
This is what you wanted.
This is all my fault. I did ask for this.
Big thank you to Patty of the Cakes for gifting 5 memberships.
Patty of the Cakes, thank you.
I almost just called Brian Liam. I was like, Liam. Brian, have you seen our Titan?
Yes, I watched the game with it.
But like, have you held it? Have you whispered
I
sweet
was very
nothings
close
into
to it. I was very close to it. But I was very excited to finally see one here, and I watched the game against the Custodes
Oh my God, it's so
on
fun.
Thanksgiving, and it was great, very amazing.
Lots to give tanks for.
So much to give tanks for.
All right. Ooh, I love this board. It's so luscious today.
Yeah.
Necron's also bringing the greenery, which I appreciate.
Exactly. We are a Green Army.
Well, big thank you to Zlack Onion.
Hey.
Brian, I know you like both armies, but are you pulling for Admech? Are you pulling for Necrons?
Wow.
You know, at this point, I'm happy with both of these winning. These are 2 of my largest collections that I own, and I really love them both. But I think, if I'm being honest, I'm a little more excited about the Necron army. And I was actually telling Adrian one of the reasons that is, which is that I love armies that have great epic centerpiece models.
Yes.
And the Necrons, I might go out on a limb and say here, have the largest collection of centerpiece models
I think so.
of any faction in the game. And I think Admech have 0.
Right?
Not even 1. It's because the book used to be based around having knights as centerpieces, which they don't do anymore. And I think that that kind of makes me sad, because that's one of the things that I really look for in a great faction is what's my centerpiece.
Right?
And so I wish they had that.
I'd be curious in chat, if you were to design a centerpiece that's not a knight for Mechanicus, what would it be?
It's not Stilts. It's not Stilts McGee.
Giant Stilts McGee. He's the longest legs. It's the same size body, but he's like as tall as a knight.
I'm going to advance these warriors, big 6.
Ooh, here they come.
I really don't think they're going to be able to do much this turn without an advance.
Adrian, quick question from chat. Where is this game map from?
Ooh, good question. That's a fantastic question. I will... no, this is Frontline Gaming. I actually know, for sure. This is Frontline Gaming, of course, good friends of ours. And yeah, they do great mats.
And a note from Patty of the Cakes. Did y'all notice that the left arm mount is silver to mimic Deathwatch, having silver steel left arms?
Oh my God.
Amazing.
I didn't even put that detail together.
Little Easter eggs.
That's fantastic. Deathwatch.
Uh-oh, I broke the board first.
It wasn't me. Aha.
I can move up a bit closer, but it feels very dangerous.
Yeah, this is going to be... We're just going to be slugging each other in the face soon. And we're going to be playing Warhammer.
Yes.
Well... Speaking of slugging each other in the face, it is a resounding victory for me on the Liam versus Mel fight. 67% think I would win in that fight, and that is the type of love and support I need from chat. We are talking. We were talking about the fact that I want to go to England and then I'll play Joe, because Joe is still rather scared of me.
Oh, I would love to see you play Joe.
It would just be the best. Big thanks to Floor Dice for gifting 1 membership.
Hey, what? No.
There's definitely, yeah.
Look, all right,
There was the one that started the game.
We preceded.
Exactly.
I actually think we're still recovering from Thursday, to be honest. We should check it out. Awesome Thanksgiving game between Bridger and I. We had a blast. Let me... Boop, boop, boop.
Adrian, while you were in the UK, did you have any sticky toffee pudding?
Sticky toffee pudding. I didn't, actually. I had a lot of different things, which actually I was given some Eccles cakes to try at Warhammer World, and I did finally try them. They were good. I was warned they're very fibrous, so don't eat more than 2.
Oh, that's a funny thing to be warned about. I've never been warned about something's fibrous.
It was like lemon spread, basically.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was like really, really good. So I appreciate that, because let me tell you. Let me see, how do I say this? There's a lot of bad food in every country, right? So this isn't particular to English cuisine or food, but people love giving us horrible things to taste from England. So I appreciated things like the Eccles cakes, the pastries, tasty things from England that were quite nice. So appreciate it. It was good.
I think I'm done moving. I cannot deep strike my plane yet this turn.
Aha.
I have to wait till next turn.
Totally.
And so
You want to give a little summary?
Yeah, what happened here?
I'm
What happened?
Yeah, so what I've done is I've brought my Doomsday Arcs out, which can see the walkers. Very interested in that. I've brought my Monolith forward. He does have bigger movement now, so I actually didn't move him full because there wasn't a good spot to drop him yet.
Yeah, totally.
But he can bring his Death Rays out on these walkers as well. I've brought out my Lich Guard, who are going to be able to attack this center.
Beautiful.
I've got an Immortal Blob here who can maybe start to deal with these infiltrators. And other than that, I've brought my Tomb Blades out here, which can shoot and move and get on the point. I think you have, what, 2 models on the point?
Fantastic.
And I can get 2 models on the point as well, which I think would contest.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just OC1, so.
Yep.
You might need them 2.
So maybe that can help, because I can move, shoot, move. And then I've staged up some units here for next turn to hopefully make it a little harder to take that point from me. Fantastic. Other than that, I think we're going to take the center.
I think so.
Unless something terrible goes wrong.
Yeah.
And there's a chance we may be able to get into a few other places. All right.
Sounds fantastic.
So in my shooting phase, I think I'm saving all my CP for shenanigans that I'm going to be doing during movements.
Feels like it.
So that's probably my goal here. I do just the Void Dragon I can start with. Why don't we start with him? He does have range at your tank, which he does specialize in attacking. So unfortunately, he doesn't have range with his spear.
Yeah, okay.
The anti-vehicle spear. So that's out of range.
Oh, I see.
That's only 12 inches.
Gotcha, okay.
And I'm at about 16 inches. So
he's got jazz hands.
So he's going to use his Volcanic Storm. This is D6 plus 3 shots.
Fantastic.
Okay, so 9, 3, 6, 9.
Yeah.
And it is blast, which doesn't matter. And it's sustained hits 2, and I'm hitting on 2s.
So spiky. I love it.
Yeah.
Going into the Dune Rider. Let's see it.
Yep. So just no sixes, but it's okay. I rolled a good hit to begin with.
Yep.
And it's only strength 7, so
so 5s. Yeah.
5s to wound.
Okay.
So we've got 1, 2, just 2, and it's AP only 1 for 2 damage.
Okay, and we'll get cover. So back to our 3s, but it is 2 damage. 3s. Oh, that's because I rolled the Necron dice.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Putting me to work already on the
Sorry.
Okay.
So we're good.
So that's fine. We'll save him for later.
Beautiful.
Let's give me just 1 second. I'm just going to bring up one thing.
You
here
are
we go.
totally good. I'll kind of just say this to chat, kind of to Brian. I don't think it matters this turn. I have for 1 CP. I can give an infantry unit lone operative basically, so he can't be shot within 12. Beyond 12, I don't think he's really prioritizing anything that's not going to be within 12 infantry-wise.
Yeah.
So not a problem.
Probably the case.
It's a great strat though. So check it out.
Okay, I'm going to use my Tesla Immortals, my 10-man squad here, and we're going to go into your infiltrators.
Beautiful.
And what we're going to do is, there was an error in the list creation.
Oh yeah, that was my bad.
It said it has a Technomancer, but it's actually a Plasmancer.
Plasman. We never see these guys.
Yeah, so this gives this unit sustained or critical hits on 5s, which is essentially for them sustained hits. So I have 10 of them, and it's 20 shots. So 2, 4.
That's a little
6,
spooky.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so they're going to be hitting on 3s, but they're going to be sustained on...
I have stealth, so -1, so 4s.
So hitting on 4s, but sustained on 5s.
Just want 5s, really.
It's really what I'm looking for.
5s all day. Let's go.
Hup,
hup, hup, hup, hup.
Let's reroll one of those.
Beautiful.
So let's take out everything that's not 1, 2, and 3.
Beautiful. These are your sustained already.
Oh, those are my sustained.
Yeah, oh, one more.
Okay,
Beautiful.
so then each one of these I'll add an extra dice to.
You got it.
I may not have a lot.
We might want to switch over to the
Admech dice?
The great for Admech
Okay,
dice.
so I'll finish this one roll. These are really beautiful multi-tone dice, but they're hard to read on our camera.
Yeah,
fair enough.
it's just a camera
Okay,
thing.
strength 5, your T.
T3.
T3,
So
right.
3s.
Right, you
Pretty
look
good.
big, but it's just a
No,
big head.
I am 2 wounds. So
Okay.
it's a lot of, I don't know.
So here we are wounding on 3s.
You got it.
And we'll reroll that one.
Okay,
take out
that
the
was
ones and
great.
twos.
I'm into it.
And because it's Tesla, there is no AP.
Oh, I appreciate that.
But you don't really have much going on.
No, I don't really have. And I don't have cover. I would have cover if you were beyond 12, which I'm not. So this is 4s, 2 wounds each. Huh. All right, let's see. I will pull out the misses and the misters. So this is 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, a 4 dead. We're down to 1.
1 left.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Awesome. So we'll leave just the princeps. Who's the princess?
Okay.
Just to check, are Tesla carbines sustained 2?
Sustained 2.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So
You only did 1.
That should have been
4, Wow.
Thank you, Neil.
Thanks, Neil.
You're right. You're right. I thought I was.
You're like, yes.
Yeah. So here are the 3s. So here we go.
No. All right, here we go. I'm gonna look. Admech dice are gonna give me power. 4s. Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
No.
Thank you.
Goes down.
Saves me from an activation.
Yeah. Right. First blood.
First blood. Okay. First blood. All right. Well. Great. It's a good start. Why don't we start seeing what we can do with the Doomsday Arc, because it only has one. It only has one thing that it can see.
Yeah.
And
these guys are great.
Oh.
Our
Okay,
main
give me a
man
second.
Liam is in chat and also agrees that I would beat him in a fight.
Liam. It's true. I believe it. So the Sidonian Dragoons are going to get cover chat because he's shooting at me beyond 12. They inherently get stealth, so that's nice. So they're not going to benefit from it in the detachment, but that's because they already have it. They've got those incense burners. They're just like flinging them around all over the place. So we'll see. Our
PDF closed, and it requires a
classic
a password.
Oh no.
So I'll get my dice. So because my Doomsday Arc moved, they don't get the devastating. So we're going to see. We just got to. Yeah, we have so much security on these pre-released rules, and we were not anticipating having to use them. But because we live all the way here in America, and they ship these cards and codexes from the UK, I guess, we always get them late, don't we?
It's horrible.
It's also that somehow California gets it very late.
We're as far as we could be in America, basically. From them.
Exactly. All right, here we go.
You did
I typed it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
There we go. Excellent, Adrian.
He's not joking. It's a big document. It takes a minute to load. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great.
No worries. Thank you, Zachary Mulvaney, for the $10 super chat. Just send in $10 love and support and memberships.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Zachary. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday and excited for Admech and Necrons.
Okay, so D6 plus 1 shots.
Cool. The Dragoons.
Enter your Dragoons.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Classic.
It's okay.
The Mechanicus dice betray him.
So I'm -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Okay, so getting on 4s.
Okay.
Strength 18.
Toughness less by half.
There it is. So that would have been devastating.
That would.
-4 AP.
Let's see. So we do have the 5+ invulnerable save and cover, but you have like a ton of AP, I assume.
AP4.
AP4. So we'll take the 5+ invulnerable save.
Yep.
Hiya! Fiddlesticks. So straight on through till morning.
So 4 damage.
4 damage.
So 2 wounds left, or
we are 3 wounds left.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do our 5 shots. 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with the Gauss array because I'm not in rapid fire range.
Gotcha.
And this one is lethal hits. So we've got a couple of them, and then the rest are on 4s.
4s.
Yep.
Cool.
And then this is strength 4, so 5's to wound.
5's to wound. You got it. Okay. And AP here?
AP 0.
AP 0. So we're gonna get 3 ups. Let's see it. Hooyah! Cover. Yeah.
Okay,
Only anti-tank guns here.
Okay. Well, I think the monolith only has 1 target, so that is the sensible next decision.
Keep it simple.
So we'll go with the monolith, the king of my army here.
Right.
So he's going to just put everything in, so just the death ray and the particle whip.
Just the death ray, no problem.
4 death rays. This is a very swingy weapon here.
Oh, is it really? And I have 3 wounds left. I don't know if there's any.
Oh yeah, the particle whip first. Thank you.
The whip.
Yeah. So the particle whip is 3d6 shots. Okay. 11. 3.
3d6.
6.
What's the damage on
9,
this one?
10, 11. It's 2.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and it's blast, and it's devastating. Wounds.
Oh, this is the thing that killed them all. Like
Hitting
my
on
cursed
4s.
daughters. Ooh.
Okay.
Any lethal
it's
in
fair. Onto wound. It is.
Onto wound.
It's devastating wounds.
Devastating.
Yeah, devastating wounds. So it's strength 8.
Toughness 7.
So 3s, and I want 6s.
Okay. Oh, that was good.
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 goes through, so you have 1 wound left.
Yep. Oh, that's true. Well, so devastating happens after, but
right. Yeah,
just
okay.
theoretically for the comment section. AP?
Yeah, this one is AP 1.
AP of 1. So 2 up goes back to 3 up. 3s! Huh! Oh, come on!
Okay.
So that'll kill 1, and then the other one will take 4 and be down to 3 again. Do we boom boom? Hup hup? No, sorry, Mel. And we're on 3 again. Easy peasy.
Okay, here is the death ray. We really want 6s because this one is sustained hits D3.
Right.
This is the scary one.
Come on.
6s for. Okay, no, but we do get 3 hits.
Okay.
Which is more than anyone should ask.
Right.
What was your toughness?
A 7.
So I'm only strength 12.
Oh, shit.
So 3s. And that's it. So this one's -4, my friend.
I'll take the invuln. 5s!
Okay, so far so good.
Yeah! Confidence.
So you have how many wounds
Oh
left?
no, 3.
It's D6 plus 1.
Okay.
There it goes. Does he blow?
Do we boom? Let's go. Nope.
No.
Goes quietly.
Okay, 1 left. Now,
Don't want some hurt.
that's good. We've done that activation then. That's something. What we're going to do then is this boy here, I guess, can only see your next batch down here.
Fair.
This guy's going to have to be charged. But it also means we might actually need to make a space here then.
Yes.
In order to do that.
That's fair.
So his rapid fire weapon will go into this squad here.
Yeah.
This is the Doomsday arc.
Sounds good.
And then his big gun is going to go into your other unit of dragoons.
Now it could make these guys a lone operative.
Great.
Can't shoot them beyond 12.
I'm so happy for you to use your CPU.
How many shots is this thing? It's not rapid
10.
fire. So 10. I think I'll take my chances.
I think so too.
Yeah. I think that's okay.
It sounds sensible.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't I do the 10 shots?
Beautiful.
3, 6, 9, and 10. And let's go. Hitting here on 3s, or are you -1 to hit?
-1, so 4s.
Because you're outside of 12.
Yeah, exactly. Or no, they always have stealth. Cover outside of 12.
Awesome.
It's so good, right?
Okay, so 4s to hit.
Okay.
And 1 moment. Yeah, this is lethal hits.
Perfect. There's so much of that in this book.
There is a lot.
Yeah.
And so strength 4, so 3s to wound.
You got it. Okay, respectable.
And there you go, no AP.
No AP, so 3s. Oh, let's go. Beautiful. We like it. Hang in there.
We'll have to use a few shots I have left here. So let's just do the D6 plus 1 big shots down into here. It could go either way. And it went the other way.
It did.
It went the other way. So 3,
You weren't wrong.
6, 7. It's all averaged out.
Yeah.
There's
The 1 and
balance
the
in the
6.
universe.
You know what?
So,
That's fair.
so I'm hitting here on 4s. Blast isn't going to do anything because you're a small unit here.
Totally.
So let's just let's see what happens.
Okay.
It was good.
Wow. I'm into it.
Strength 18, so 2s to wound.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh no!
Okay, that turned it around a bit.
That's fair.
AP 4 though, my friend. So 5
4.
up invuln.
5 plus invuln. Advanced cybernetics. Half robot. Ugh.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
2 that's 8 damage total, which
That's
will
right.
kill 1.
These are chunks of 4. Does it boom boom? Nope. Goes down here.
Okay, doke.
Cool.
All right. So we're picking things off.
Yeah, this is respectable.
We're chipping away.
Yeah.
What we're going to do next is my tomb blades, and they have their particle beamer. So
Like here to here.
yeah, so we'll do the particle beamer here into them, and so they're always -1 to hit, regardless of how close I am. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah.
And then you're going to be within 12, so we're not going to get any special cover.
And so these are blast. So I'll get
Ooh.
D6 for each guy plus.
Plus 2 each.
2.
So 4.
Okay.
9. Okay. Well, you know.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Beautiful.
And normally hitting on 3s, but hitting on 4s now.
Yeah, you got it.
And these are devastating wounds.
What? This is what always happens with these bikes, folks. I try to kill them. I kill them down to 1, and then they just live for the rest of the game.
So strength 5, so 3s to wound with devastating.
Oh!
So 2 devastating and 3 saves.
Don't love that. AP?
At 0 AP.
Oh, okay, I'll take that. So 4s here. Let's go. Yeah, still 4s. And then devastating.
Yeah.
So that'll be 4 dead.
4 go down.
I really am trying to hold this line. So we'll pull these ones to try to protect our Walker from the Lich card. Because that is a secondary. He needs to kill that Walker for area denial.
Right.
Yeah.
Would I be able to charge through the ruin?
Oh yeah, totally.
That's still an option?
Yeah,
But
you
I'd
just
have to get a
go a
good
bit
charge
farther.
though.
Yeah, no
You're
problem.
making my charge harder.
Yeah, we're trying.
Okay, well let's go. They can move up to 6 inches after shooting.
Ooh,
It is 6, yeah.
I love that.
So I think I'll just keep them safe for another day. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I do like to kill them.
This way's
This is horsemen, so they can't go through here.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, well this way's fine.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to go with that squad. They're going to do their particle beamers into your infiltrators.
Yep, sounds
so
good.
2d6, one of them can't see.
Yep, you got it.
And do I have blast there? I get one
blast
each?
plus 1 each, yeah.
Yeah, so I got 11, 13.
I
So
love these
4,
guys.
5, 6, 7, 8,
yeah.
9, 10, 11. -1 to hit, so 4s.
Yep. Beep, beep.
And 3s to wound,
yeah, D3
but
stuff.
6s.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
you're hard. So only
Brutal.
1 save,
Okay.
and no AP.
No AP, 3 up because we're getting cover for sure. All right, and then we take 3, so we are down to 1 and we lose 1.
Okay.
Fantastic. I think we'll pull, we might as well be closer at this point. So we'll pull that, and we'll get a Wundmarker over here. Fantastic.
Okay. So we'll contest you on the point because my guys are low OC. Oh, no, they're OC too.
Oh, so you'll take it.
So I do take the
That's
point
fantastic.
from you.
I like these Tomb Blades.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah.
And it's 2-inch coherency, right?
Yep, you got it.
Great. All right. Well, I don't think I have too much left to do. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. We're looking good, right?
Yeah, looks good.
I think it's just the charge phase.
Bring it on.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do then is I have the big squad of Lich Guard here. Can you tell me what I'll need to charge your Iron Strider?
So you could fit this
or not
guy.
Iron Strider, your...
Ballistari. So it looks like an 8 to clear to here.
Right.
And then you'll have to just keep some here and you'll pile in. So
That's tricky. But I can still... I get extra points for killing both of these. Right?
So for
It is
area
worth
denial, you have to get me out of 6. If I'm within 6 but out of 3, then you get partial credit.
So I have to do
You
this.
do have to kill this guy now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They needed to die in shooting, basically.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I did need to kill him. in shooting. Well, it's an 8-inch charge. Let's just go.
The other thing you can do,
Uh-huh.
in 10th edition, you can attack things you didn't charge.
Oh.
So you know when you can just charge this unit, charge here, base where you, because if you can base, you have to base. You'll go here, put some guys here, and you'll swing in. If you roll super high, it might actually be a problem because you'll have to go this way. But that way it's less risky, right?
I have a hard time understanding the math on what would be a good number and a bad number in that roll.
right. It's true.
So it's like I'd roll something and I'd be like, yay?
I think.
Let's just declare both.
We can declare. Okay, looking for an 8.
Just declare both.
right,
Let's keep our life easy.
Keep it simple.
It's
I like
just
it.
an 8.
Just an 8. Ah!
Okay. So it fails.
CP?
It's 2 CP
Oh, that's right.
for a CP.
It's always happens.
So
To be fair, a 4 would have been bad no matter what.
right. Thank you. You're right. That does make me feel better.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go down to 1 CP because this is all my secondary points.
This is true, actually.
And my unit's just hanging out here.
yeah,
doing
they're
nothing.
just chilling. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
It's-
this is good. This is good.
I don't want to get too. I'm nervous now.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
CP well spent.
So good.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Well, we're gonna put the Stormlord.
Yeah.
He could go all the way to your home and back.
Yeah. There we go. Well, if you're just gonna roll double 6s, then of course you can declare both.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Why compromise?
Yeah, you're right.
That's too funny.
Is there a thing where I have to base you if I can?
You have to base if you can, but it's per model, so you could try to get cute and block yourself off. That's always an option.
Okie doke.
Chat is loving you being back, Brian.
Yay.
I'm so happy to be back. I told my family, I was like, yeah, I'm going away for a week to play toys. But they're actually flying out to meet me they're flying out to meet me next week, and we're going to go up to a place here called Tahoe.
Oh,
and
yeah.
take my daughter snowboarding for the first time in her little baby life.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Oh, man. That sounds amazing.
Thanks, Doomwrong, for upgrading to Primarch.
Welcome to Primarch. Of course, we have an amazing thing going on right now with our Primarchs. I say right now, but it's forever. So if you are a Primarch or Emperor, you're going to get access to all these amazing discounts here. And basically for that $5 extra a month, you're going to save a whole heck of a lot more. We have amazing discounts from people like Creature Caster. We have Game Mat EU. We, of course, have today's sponsor, Baron of Dice, which you, of course, can get 20% off with the discount code CHAOS. And we have a link down below so we can get some credit for sending you all over there. Appreciate it. And thanks for joining.
I have no other charges. That's just it. That's the one.
Ah, coward.
So I only have 3 models on your on your unwounded Iron Strider.
Right.
Or I keep calling them Iron Striders. They are...
Ballistari. Oh, no, this is the Iron. This is a Sidonian Dragoon.
Dragoon. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah.
So let's just go.
Yeah.
We'll fight with all the Lich cards.
Bring it on.
And so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into your remaining unit of Rangers.
Yeah, you got it.
So I have 6 left. They are 2 attacks each with their War Scythe. It's the War Scythe. So 12 attacks. 2,
Beautiful.
4, 6,
Beautiful.
8, 10, and 12. Okay, and right, let's just hit on 3s.
Yeah, nothing weird to do here. So Lich Guard into Rangers. Let's see if you can do it. Ooh.
Okay, it was
You've done better.
really bad, actually.
Yeah. Jesus.
Is this even enough to kill them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have exactly 6?
I have 6.
Oh.
And a 5-up invuln. Ooh.
Okay, so strength 8 and devastating wounds.
Yeah, okay, so 2s and 6s. Oh, okay, well.
So you literally just have to make 1 save.
1 save, 1 5+ invuln, and then maybe a 2 CP for a reroll.
Yeah.
I told you, it always comes up. 5s! Huh! Oh, the Mechanicus dice come through with us.
One model lives.
Amazing.
But devastating wounds, these are mortals.
Not anymore.
Oh,
that was
they're
one of
not.
the changes since you
Okay,
left.
okay,
so
okay.
now they basically just ignore invulns and saves of all kinds.
Because that would have done it.
It would have done, yeah. It was just too strong. It was like,
Right.
you're just good against everything.
It is too strong.
And they're like, maybe that's not healthy.
Okay.
Let's see.
Curses!
Curse you, balance updates.
The one guy with his hood.
Right?
Okay.
Beautiful. However, we have Big Daddy Emotech into
Well, I
Dragoon.
still have 2 of my Lich card into your Dragoon.
Little Bubs,
Is
let's
he
go.
-1 to hit in combat?
I don't think so. I think he just has stealth.
Is like Incense Burner?
Yeah, his Incense Burner is just stealth.
Great.
Yep.
So let's hit him on 3s.
Fantastic.
Okay, so far so good.
Solid.
Strength 8, so it's 3s to wound.
Oh, and
I
6s
got
are
some
good.
Dev. Okay, so
Ooh.
unfortunately not great.
Yeah, not
but
amazing.
-3.
-3. So 5-up invuln, which is an all-the-time invuln. Yes, let's see it. 5s! Ugh.
Okay, so 4 damage.
4 damage,
So
down
you
to
got
3.
3 left.
You
So
got
the
it.
Stormlord has to do it.
Oh, this is how it was meant to be.
This is how it was meant to
Emotech.
be. Emotech.
Fantastic.
Great movie.
I love that movie. So good.
If you know, you know. Okay. Okay, let's, I was just trying to see his once per game ability to kill people within 12. It's at the end of my command phase.
his like...
Yeah, exactly. His storm. So I am going to use the Staff of the Destroyer here. It is 3 attacks only.
Cool. What?
They're Necron characters.
Okay.
Yeah. He did have a shooting attack I could have used, but so it is 3 attacks hitting on 2s.
You got it.
Okay.
Good enough. Good enough.
Only strength 6 and no rules actually. I take it back. This guy might not be able to do it. So
AP?
3.
So 5. How much damage?
It's only 2. You can't die. You can't die.
We're gonna let you do that shooting attack because you would have. 5.
Okay.
So we're down to 1.
Down to 1.
And to be fair, it's a new model. Let's do the shooting attack. Because you just walked up. You didn't.
Right. I didn't know he had shooting. Okay. So we'll put his Gauntlet of Fire at the Dragoon.
Hopefully, it's more impressive.
So D6 shots.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'll be stealth.
And strength 5. Oh, it's Torrent. So it
nice.
just hits. So
Amazing.
so this is 2 wounds.
Yeah.
AP 1 ignore cover.
No dev.
No, it already has enough rules.
That's fair. That's fair. So 3s. I need 2 3s here.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh, goes down. Goes down. And to be fair, at the time,
And does he explode on me?
I have no idea how important this is. A 6. Boom. Ah, sorry, Mal. Australian explosion goes down quietly.
Are you gonna fight me back?
With my ranger, I'll tell you what, Brian. We're playing onslaught. I will pass on those
And
dice
I can
rolls.
consolidate towards your 1 model, right?
Only if you can
Touch you.
get engaged. Yeah, and then it's either him or this. So yeah, you're good. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, for the folks at home.
just
You have to
trying-
get into range of an enemy
an
model
objective.
or in scoring range of an objective. So you are good. Oh, beautiful.
Right.
He's very much surrounded by
Lots of shiny robots.
scary robots. Okay, so that'll deny us point, but that's also going to cause problems for us next turn. So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Exactly.
Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Shall we score you up?
Let's score it.
Let's take a look.
So I killed 1 unit on an objective.
For 3 points there. Unfortunately, no area denial.
Right.
The question is, do you want to bin it or keep it for next turn?
I think I have a stronger presence in the middle, then you will. So I'm going to keep it.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
And you've already got your CP because of Stormlord.
Yeah.
So you're not getting any benefit from bending
exactly.
it. Fantastic. That is going to do it. I don't have anything at the end of the turn because I am an honest faction.
That's true.
We'll take it away to Admech. Turn 2.
Do you do what's it called, battle shock test?
We do now. Well,
at your command phase, you do
in
it?
a moment.
Okay.
It's end of the command phase, so I can see my secondaries first, but I have to do it before I score my primary.
Got it.
That's the trick.
Okay. Anything else at the start of the command phase for you?
We'll each get a CP.
Okay, up to 2.
And I need to do my imperatives. So again, this is the offensive or the defensive imperative. Assault keyword is cute. Heavy is nice, but most of my shooting units I had to kind of hide because I didn't want to get doomed. So I'm not really benefiting from heavy. We could be benefiting from the -1 AP. These are AP, what, 4?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go down to 3, and I'll get cover.
I have lots of AP 1 and 0.
So that's good.
Army.
And I think I'm going to be at least touching into my cover in a lot of places. So I think, and then on the other side, it's so weird, I got to flip-flop. Do I want extra AP against you? I think we've got some warriors that are in here because it's such a big blob. Yeah, so it's such a big block that you have some that are in deployment, so +1 AP against them is nice, frankly. These guys are...
Remember, I do have 4 invuln for this unit.
So it's going to be 4s no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the defensive protocol once again.
Yeah.
So heavy and reduce Brian's AP against my units that are at least partially in my deployment zone.
Sounds good.
With that, Dr. Mel, I'm going to give some jazz hands. Lectromancer hands. For some good secondaries. Let's go! Tempting! So Brian's going to pick an objective in the middle to tempt you with and bring it down as kill monsters and vehicles. I'm just going to say, Mel, I'm going to keep both, but Brian can let me know which objective is tempting me.
So actually, they're all easy for you except this one, I guess.
Yeah,
so
that's the toughest.
That's the toughest, so I'll make you tempt the middle. And bring it down. What's your easiest vehicle to take? None?
Not really any, frankly.
None of them are too easy. This one's probably your easiest.
That's the easiest.
Because you might have a line of sight to some las cannons back there.
Yes, and I think that's probably the best target for them.
Right.
Anything else I'm not likely to kill. The Void Dragon is very, very tough.
Oh, yes.
And the Monolith is actually tougher today, which we can talk about
Because I can have a 4-up invuln for 1 CP, yeah. I can have that on any vehicle.
Any vehicle. But these guys I feel like already have something, maybe? I don't know. Probably mixing up old Necrons.
They have a 4-up invuln already.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's a Ghost Star. They have a 4-up invuln already.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm still going to keep it because, frankly, 3 CP, I don't know, I just don't like bending them unless I really, really have to.
Yeah.
So, with that, we're going to do some Battle Shock. I know I don't necessarily need him alive for any secondaries, so we don't mind just rolling a Battle Shock there. Leadership 7. Let's go. It's a 9. We're good. I think everyone else is either dead. These guys are at 2/3, so we're fine. So that's that. We can score up some primary. I'm holding 2 objectives for 10 points.
Yep.
And Carl needs to select his kind of chapter master style ability.
That's right, his canticle.
I want to double check it. I believe, so he has one that's giving rerolls of 1 to hit.
Ooh.
And if that's like not locked to battle line,
Right,
like
right.
usually in this book,
Yep.
then I think that'll be a really interesting option.
Help your last cannons a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we take a question while you're looking?
Yeah,
if we have one?
doing.
Yes, that sounds great. We actually have some big things to send out first.
Thank you.
95 Ginger Rage gifted another 10
you.
members.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hopefully doing well.
Welcome to all the new members.
Yeah, seriously.
So many new members. And thank you, Nordic Gaming, for also gifting 10 memberships.
Amazing.
Gaming, what's up?
Thank you so much.
That means
Cheers.
by the start of turn 2, we already beat 100.
What? Oh, we're over 100 already.
We're at
That's
105, 20 to
Amazing.
my goal.
Yeah, we got to beat Liam's, which is 125. So
gotta
that is
beat
the goal.
Thank you, everybody.
Really appreciate it.
What'd you pick?
It is rerolling all ones
For
units
everybody,
within 6.
army-wide.
We're going to take that because
Yeah,
our Battle
great.
Star would love to get those rerolls.
That's right.
So we'll do that. That's it for the command phase. I'm going to get moving and get killing.
Let's do it.
So I need to
That sounds excellent.
take this. Sorry. I need to take this. I'm going to try to kill this. I'm not the most positive.
That's
we
pretty
also
much
want to
the
take
goals.
you off the secondaries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to get moving. Oh, you got another Lich card here. Aha! That changes everything.
Really? I had one more Lich card?
Yes.
No!
Well, you rolled all the attacks though, right?
I didn't.
No
I counted
way.
the models.
No way.
I did. I counted the models in range.
All right. Well, you know what? Normally, you can't change the past. But in this case, the past is wrong.
Yeah.
So
oh
we
my
should
God.
really fix that. Let's do it.
Fine.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I feel bad. So there was a model hiding behind the building. I didn't fight with one Lich card. So
Lich guard!
he has 2 attacks, I believe.
Sorry, Mal. Yeah. 2 attacks.
No worries.
1 hit. Oh. Are you going to change the past?
Nah. It's a 5-up. You need a 5-up.
No problem. Oh, no!
We changed the past.
Sorry.
Did you want to use a command point?
No, because it would be 2 CP.
But it's a big swing for me.
It's a big swing for you.
But it's 2 CP to unlikely succeed.
You would get another 2 on overwhelming, and you would get 5 on area.
So it's a 7-point swing.
I have to.
Okay, so he's going to spend 2 of his CP on reroll.
What do you need on this?
I need a 5+.
Okay.
Okay,
let's go. Dice.
Baron of dice! Ah! No!
Oh my god.
Adrian's dice rolling is just too powerful.
I know, it turns out. But they look good while doing it. So,
that changes the score.
I'm glad we caught that.
Yeah.
We're going to fix that. So
any models you can't see are practically dead.
They're obscured. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's going to be 5 and 5 on both of Brian's secondaries. Boom, boom. Cool. Anyways, back to presentation.
Right.
Let's go. All right.
Apparently, you can change the past. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's also something that's changed recently.
Yeah. That's a recent patch as well.
Yeah.
Past now able to be changed. Gosh, you have a bunch of warriors coming up. That's going to be real spooky. I think it's...
I have no strategic plan with the warriors whatsoever.
Yeah.
Other than to just make them do something.
Just get in, get stuck in.
Just get to playing.
That's what you do. Let's see. We're going to measure some movement here. We can get a little bit closer. These guys, we'll see. I would like to deal... Oh, no. Don't worry, Brian. Just breaking your models.
It's okay. They're only the most precious and expensive models I've ever owned.
It's fine. It's just toys. So we're going to hop out. Lots of shooting we can put from here. Let me know if you want to do any Overwatches at any point.
I'm not going to Overwatch at all. I have too many cool new stratagems to spend on Overwatch. So I'm going to save it.
I think that's entirely fair. We've got Rust Stalkers in 1 transport, Rangers, Vanguard another. Vanguard are interesting because they give -1 OC to models within 3 of them.
No way, that's their like radiation.
Yeah, they're rad. It's actually pretty rad.
That's amazing. So they have like the benefit of a battle line and a swarm unit kind of at the same time.
Exactly.
That's kind of cool.
So I'm super into that. So I have to decide how I want to deal with these big threats. I think killing the Lich Guard and taking the objective is the priority here.
You have to take this unit from me, or you just have to take the objective from me?
I just have to take the objective from you. So that is the priority. So I think what I want to do is we're going to take a little bit less movement with this squad to make space for these Vanguard coming on out. 9 inches. Yeah, in fact, you know what? This guy's going to go out the side. Give up even more movement. And we're going to bring the Vanguard over here and maybe go for a charge or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Coming on in. Awesome. Oh, look at these. I love these like primary colored armies today.
That's what you need. That's what Warhammer is all about. It's about like brightly colored, unreasonable, tactical army choices.
Right?
You know, the reds and the yellows and the bright blues, like, that's what makes it great.
Truly Warhammer at its best.
Exactly right.
So that's 6 right there. Grab a couple more.
The Mechanicus is like one of those armies that's kind of like Sisters, where it's one of the most beautiful when it's done amazing, but it's also one of the most just vicious to paint. So many fine details,
right?
Fine little transfers that you're supposed to put on every model. It's pretty intense.
And there's all these different types of textures and things as well.
Yeah, exactly right. It's really hard to just production line this army.
It is rough.
And Sisters is like that too.
8, 10, 11. I've grabbed 1 extra model. There we go. Beautiful. So we'll hop out there. I think I'm going to take a quick look at the stratagem. So I have Advance and Charge. I think it's Sakaran only.
Ooh, okay.
If it was Vanguard, or if it was Skitaria Infantry, it would be fantastic. It used to be in 10th edition, but of course, you can't compare everything. This is Story of a Girl, Expedited Purge Protocols, 1 Skitaria unit.
Okay.
Amazing. Now, I only have 0 command point. No, I have 1 command point.
And this one is?
1 command
point. 1 command point, okay.
It feels pretty gosh darn worth it.
Who are you considering?
The Vanguard, actually.
Oh, to get them up on the point. Because they're your best chance for taking the point from me.
Exactly.
With their high OC.
And I'm going to be shooting you here, mostly.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to rely on killing you in melee.
Because my combat, I could easily wipe your unit that you touch me with.
Exactly.
Makes
sense. Now, the only consolation prize is Mr. Emotech is the closest. He's the last one to die. So realistically, the charge, it's only a 6. It's not too bad.
Okay.
Famous last words,
do
right?
You pay the stratagem now, or do you do it later?
It's in the charge phase.
Oh, then that's fine. You make the decision then.
Well,
but you need to choose to advance.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They have all assault weapons? Can they shoot?
They have a couple assault weapons.
Okay, a couple
right? Because I didn't pick that protocol.
Makes sense.
So you know what? I think we're just going to leave it for now.
Got it.
I think we're going to leave it. That's fine. Because if we really look, if I kill him and my charge is difficult, at that point the Cataphrons can charge in and do the work. So that's fine. Cool. So that's that. I just have a lot of fiddling to do.
That sounds great. I can take some questions.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Patty of the Cakes, for the $10 super chat. Just saying happy Saturday, everyone.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, Patty of the Cakes.
Happy
I'm
Saturday.
hoping to get into painting some awoos today.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
It's always awoos.
I'm waiting. I want to start a new Space Wolves army for the studio that's more Primera Space. Ours is almost entirely Firstborn.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of waiting until they redo some more of the range.
There's some really old models in there.
I'm expecting that it must come, right? They've just been doing Dark Angels and they've been doing other things. So I'm kind of waiting a little bit. I don't want to just paint up like a ton of like generic intercessor or whatever. So I'm kind of waiting. But most people don't know our Space Wolves army. It's a beautiful army, but it's actually on loan to us from a friend named Austin.
That's right.
And Austin is going to be claiming it back. I think in December, January.
January.
He was very kind. He's like, I can pick it up in the new year, so you guys have time to get stuff ready.
So that kind of puts the clock on us to consider getting a new one.
Yeah.
Which is something I'm really, really interested in doing.
It'll be cool. Well, Mel's been working furiously on.
Yeah, Brian. The new one. It's
Thunderwolf
it's mine.
Oh, you're already working on it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Amazing.
So that'll give us.
We will have Jungle Wolves.
It would be a shame to lose the Space Wolves all of a sudden.
You know what I really like? There's another channel many of you might have heard of called Tabletop Time.
Yeah.
They're mostly a hobby-based channel, but they have their own like Space Bear Legion that they've made, which is like Space Wolf-esque. Like
That's awesome.
They've got all the cloaks, but they're all like bear cloaks and things like that, and they're riding polar bears instead
That's
of
so sick.
the wolves.
Oh my
and they've designed it all. It's actually, I think, literally their Kickstarter campaign like ended yesterday or ends today or something. But it's really it's cool.
That's awesome.
It's really awesome.
Oh my goodness.
So I've been looking at that and being like, I was thinking of doing a custom Space Wolf chapter a long time ago, which was actually like a bear kind of chapter as well. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is killer.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I have Deep Strikers next turn. I know that's what you're probably measuring.
Yes, it is.
I have Ophidian Destroyers and Scorpec Destroyers, both of which pretty scary.
It is pretty scary. And you can pop up 3 inches away.
But I can't charge.
You can't charge, but you could take an objective.
Correct.
So I need to respect you.
Yeah, respect the teleportarium.
Right. I think what I do is I'm going to go ahead and cover this objective with my hound horses.
Yeah.
We'll string them out a little bit. So we're touching our deployment zone, so we get the -1 AP. We're also covering the objective, so we can't get that stolen away from us.
Great.
We're giving coverage here. We're not worried about objectives there. We've moved up these Rust Stalkers. We're going to try to fight these warriors, which is often an exercise in futility, but it should be fun.
If anyone could do it, maybe them.
Honestly, right? And then we just have a couple.
Do they have sustained hits in combat?
They have no, but they do have devastating wounds.
Oh, that's a thing.
So they're cute. They're kind of weird. I like them a bit better in the new book, but we'll see. So we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna peek out over here with everything that we can. Lots of movement with these folks.
So you're getting your 6 las cannons. You're gonna want to move
this one.
that one. Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go.
And actually, this will look cooler.
And there you go. You got all 6 las cannons coming down, trying to kill a vehicle here. If 6 Iron Strider las cannons, these are special Cognis heavy las cannons, right?
Yeah, that's right. They're going hunting.
So do they have extra strength or extra damage?
They're the twin linked, and they have extra strength, I believe.
Cool.
I like them. I like them a lot.
Did you do all the movement?
I think I did. That was
Anything
a lot.
in reserve you want to drop?
That's a great question. I don't really have scoring that I'm super
And you don't have a
worried
strategy
about.
you're going for.
No,
Yeah.
no. We'll be charging infiltrators through the walls at those gosh darn bikes. Try to
Great.
deal with them. Actually, you know what? We'll do real quick, because these are OC2. They're tough. I'm going to bring these up so that we can move the transport onto the objective as well.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think we're going to need it. Like, I could still just bounce here.
I think that's possible.
It's very possible.
It's not like they're crazy good.
No, but they're just good enough.
They're just good enough. That's exactly right. Which is, in Warhammer, that's the key.
That's perfect,
That's
right?
what you want.
You want it so your opponent is like, is this enough? I don't know.
Stand back. Look at this battlefield right now.
It looks really cool.
This is intense.
This is like a White Dwarf picture.
This
right here.
is. This is a crazy
Awesome.
battle. I'm
This is
so
what it's
excited
about,
for
man.
this.
I wouldn't rather be doing anything on a Saturday.
Amazing.
Let's get physical and shooting.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm a liar. Dragoons.
Yeah, they just stood still. I'm just noticing that also.
They're just chilling. Now we'll move them up, and then we're definitely charging. I'm not sure where. Excellent. And call.
He wants to be in range of those last cannons, doesn't he?
Yeah. So we'll do one squad here, one squad here. That's the nice thing about the big squads reaching to the Cataphrons. They'll get full rerolls anyways. Cool. That's it. Let's get shooting.
Okay.
Where to start?
Yeah, where to start?
Let's start with kind of non-decisions.
Okay.
Which is last cannons into the Doomsday Arc.
Let's bring it.
Oh gosh, I'm afraid. So I can give +1 AP, which as we discussed, doesn't really matter here.
No, because I'm 4 up and all.
And then isolate and destroy is +1 to wound. Sadly, you're not isolated. You have your friends all around you.
Yes.
So you're good. This is important of friendship and family.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the first squad of 3.
So it's 6 last cannons?
6. I think it's. Let's check.
Or is it 3?
Because
Because if they are twin linked, then it's going to be 3.
it's probably 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. So 3 shots. Hitting on.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
But re-rolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s. Pretty
This
good.
isn't going to work. You're not going to do
This
this.
is not going to work.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, it's sustained, which is nice. So
There
it
you go.
spikes very high. Yeah.
So 6s.
6s.
Let's see it.
Ah! Okay.
Okay.
Rerolling
Re-rolling
1.
1s. It could still be a 6.
Ah!
No.
Okay, what's a hit?
Okay,
I'll
but
take
2
that.
hits.
I'll
2
take
hits.
that. Strength 12.
T9.
So 3s.
3s.
Twin linked. Twin linked. Huh. Yeah,
okay.
there it is. AP 3.
4 up and 1.
Yep.
This is what you really need.
This is it. Half the time, every time, right? Oh no.
But the other half. You'll get
The other half. The other half. Well,
Okay.
and by other half we mean.
The next squad.
Oh no, it is 3. I thought I had lost
Yeah.
one for some reason. So it is actually a half.
You're
Same
not
thing.
going to do this.
This is not happening.
This is not happening.
Bring it down.
But I do like that command point rerolls are harder here.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So here we go. 4s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, okay.
In some ways, the worst.
Yeah,
I'd
really.
rather just miss at that point.
Yeah.
3s to wound. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, the dream's
dream
still
is
alive.
still alive.
Look, if you fail this and I make them all through, I could do 14 damage. Oh no!
D6 plus.
You want to spend 2 CP?
I don't, no
2
thanks.
CP, D6 plus 1? 4.
Okay, so I have 10 wounds left.
Cool. That's good. And you'll heal D3.
Correct.
Why do I try?
It's like you did nothing.
I know. All right, cool.
Okay, that wasn't what we wanted.
That
it to
was
be.
a.
I think that unit should be a lot scarier.
It's.
Sorry, those 2 units
There's 2 whole units, but they're very, very cheap. They're only 50 points now.
per model.
Per model, yeah.
Okay, you're right. No, that's not
No,
terrible.
I like them. I think, honestly, you know what this is? This is a moment where I'm happy for the Necrons, because the Necrons are, this is a great unit. This is a fantastic unit.
Well, let's gonna see when I get to stand still and shoot back at you with devastating and heavy.
Yeah, but the difference is you're going to roll 6s.
I don't need to. I hit on 2s and I wound on 2s. I don't need to roll 6s.
It's rough.
Rough.
Okay, so let's see. Next up, we have, oh no, password. It's so secure, Brian, you don't even know. Nobody can get into this document, even
Yeah,
us.
I know.
All right, so what I want to do next is I want to get a sense for the Lich Guard. You're -1 to hit because you're being led by a character.
I'm -1 to wound.
Sorry, -1 to wound.
If your strength is higher than me only.
Oh, it will be.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So we're going to take, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, because I'm like, these are pretty great anti...
They are very great, yeah.
Yeah.
If there was anyone, the Breachers are the only unit that really could threaten the Monolith.
Yeah, exactly.
So
let's pull it up. So they retained their amazing breaching command roll, which is reroll hit rolls of 1 or reroll all hits if they're next to battle line, which they
you
are. And the heavy arc rifles, anti-vehicle 4, rapid fire 2, which means you really want to be within 15 inches, which they are not.
Okay.
So I think we're going to take them and we're going to go into the Lich Guard. They're still great.
So this is 1 unit of 3 and 1 unit of 3?
No, it's big unit of 6.
Oh, it's a big unit of 6.
24 shots.
Okay.
Full hit rerolls. AP2, 3 damage each. So they're fantastic.
Oh, you know what? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm going to teleport away as soon as you shoot me.
Well, I have to kill a guy first.
No, you just have to shoot at me.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
So as soon as there's an activation, I'm going to teleport away.
I don't mind.
But then you can't get on the point easily, right?
Well, I can charge the warriors.
Right.
Yeah.
You'll just have to watch what you roll, I guess.
Totally. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah. I appreciate your concern.
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
No worries.
okay.
It's one of those weird rules.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay.
6 Cataphron destroyers, breachers, into the Lich Guardium Leviosas.
So this is hitting on 4s but re-rolling all hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty fantastic.
Great.
Let's go. Oh man.
Okay. I'll help you take out the misses.
The misses? Oh.
Or are you taking out the hits?
I am, because there's less of them.
Okay. That's fine. And here are your misses.
I appreciate it though.
Hitting on
Rerolls.
4s?
Well, let's go. Oh yeah.
I mean,
amazing.
looks
conversion,
great.
Right? I'm into it.
What's your strength here?
8.
Okay, I'm T5.
So
4s to wound.
Going to 4s. Yep.
Yeah.
4s. Hiya.
I mean, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
And this is 2 damage or 3 damage?
3 damage.
Ouch.
AP2.
Ouch.
I love these guys.
Ouch.
They have single-handedly held up this index until the codex. So.
And it looks like they're holding up the codex,
They are going to continue to do work, folks.
Okay, well, as I expected, I am a 3-up save because I do not have shields. And so this is AP, you said?
2.
So I have 5-up saves. There's no cover here.
Correct. We'll see. 5s. You should at least live with some, and then you can reanimate.
Okay.
That was great.
So that was a really
so
good.
No.
So 4 are going to die.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Obliterated.
And 1, 2.
And then I have the Dominus before you do your teleport.
3,
Dominus.
4. That's good.
That was respectable. It wasn't for you and you meddling kids.
Yeah, exactly.
That would have been even better. Okay, here we go. We have the Eradication Array. You are dispersed. Oh, it's kind of poop because I'm beyond 12.
Okay.
But we're going to do it. D3.
We'll do it anyways, yeah.
2. It's not blast either. Hitting on 3s. We do get rerolls from the Cataphrons, which is cute.
Amazing.
Very nice. And then strength 6, so 3s going to 4s.
Yeah.
AP? AP1.
Okay, 4-up save.
Beautiful.
And damage?
Just 1.
Okay, so guy takes 1.
Kind of bad. And then next
I mean,
up,
it hurts my regeneration a bit.
right? Oh, okay. Phosphor Serpenta. Hit. Misses. Here's the reroll. Beautiful. Strength 5, so 4s. No -1 to wound. Yeah. It's only AP1, but it is 2 damage. He's like, and ignore cover. Pew! Dang it.
AP1, so it takes. Okay.
All right, so that is the activation there. Now you have your Shenanigans Teleport Hyperphase Megatron.
That is exactly what it is called.
Yeah.
You nailed it. So
good.
yeah, exactly. So I'm just trying to make sure. I want to make sure I get this one right.
Totally.
Hyperphase recall in your opponent's shooting or fight phase just after an enemy unit has shot or fight. This unit's one that had been. Oh no, it is destroyed. Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, luckily for us, we did.
So, yeah, exactly right. So I can set it up anywhere 6 inches from the monolith. Now, who else do you have that can shoot at them? Just the...
the Vanguard.
Just the Vanguard, and that's it?
Realistically, if you're coming out over here, then yeah, that's about it, right? We have the Doggos here, we have Call. We're not going to be able to see over there, so if you come out on this side, you're totally safe there.
And what you would need to do here is you would need to charge me with... even just the breachers could charge, potentially, right?
Yeah, totally.
And you have a really far back breacher who would be able to claim that point, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So staying here might even be, it might make me take a pound of flesh in exchange, potentially.
Right, true.
But bring this unit back, I can then slowly recoup their scale
exactly.
size for later game.
And you can get the charge. I feel like these guys, they aren't they're quite tough. They're quite durable.
Yeah.
They're gonna have 5-up invuln, 5-up feel no pain.
Right. So you're not gonna have any trouble charging in.
Yeah.
And you might, and they have the claw. They're actually.
They have the claw.
So you will get this unit this turn.
I think it's pretty spooky if you
So
stay,
I'll take
honestly.
the 2 CP and I'll teleport them away.
Cool. What's the strat called?
It is called Hyperphasic Recall.
So cool.
And it's very strong. And so keep in mind, he shot me with a really strong unit, but you could have shot me with a much weaker unit.
That's where it's scary,
and
right?
that's where I would have had a much larger advantage.
I'd say this was kind of an ideal situation. Like when you fight Necrons, one thing hasn't changed. You want big, massive activations. If you're trying to kill them with death by 1,000 cuts, that's not going to fly here because as soon as you start plinking one of them, they can just teleport away. It is 2 CP, but it is strong.
Yeah, so I'm going to put them right against this building here.
Yep, sounds good. And they'll be 9 away from these guys.
Exactly right. And I'm just kind of trying to counter what's coming in for the charge here.
Yeah, very smart, very
Against
smart.
my warriors.
Cool. While you're doing that, let's see what else is on the menu for today. We have some small arms fire. A lot of it's not going to have any target now, which is fine. So the Doggos don't really have anything. Call doesn't have anything. We've got the Vanguard here that did not advance. So we can do that, and we've got some small arms fire from the infiltrators into the Tomb Blades. So let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Okay. You've got 4 of them left.
4 of them left.
And they've got their little pistols, which are weird
flechettes.
profiles.
Yeah, it's like 1 million tiny shots, basically.
Yeah.
So this was 25, which is almost perfect, I think. Let's see. Flechettes, yeah, 5 shots. We lost 2 of them, I think, or just 1? Do I have?
You lost only 1.
Only that, okay.
You lost 1.5.
So we'll lose 2 of these.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I know it. I don't know why it's not working.
Yeah, I'll get a second. No minuses, so 4s. Oh no, it is minus, so 5s. Because these darn, this guy was a hit.
Yes, -1 to hit.
Beautiful. And then 5s to wound. Beautiful. So you've got 3 saves, no AP, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
3 saves, okay.
Yeah.
At 4 up.
Yeah, flechettes.
Okay, so 1 is going to die.
I like that. Beautiful. And then we have the boat, the Dune Rider. And this thing's weird. It's less shots than it used to be because a lot of them are twin-linked, which I have no complaints about.
Okay.
So Cognis, Heavy, Stubber Wraith, 9 shots, rapid fire 9.
Okay.
That's 18 shots.
I'm interested in that. That's cool.
Let's go ahead and do this. So this is 25 down to 20. Oh, wait. We need to.
Just going to try to find the password here.
Yeah, no worries. Here we go. This is 4s going to 5s. Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't move. So we have heavy. So 4s. Perfect. And we have, whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4 6s. Hup. Sustained 1. So 4 will go back in. And we're winning on 5s, but it's twin linked. I actually like this array. This is pretty great for clearing out chaff and bikers. Biker gangs. So only 2, but here's the two linked. A reroll.
Okay.
Well, it was kind of disappointing. 4 saves, no AP.
4 ups. And 1 more bite goes down.
Okay. I'm into it. So we got.
And that, sorry, which one? Who was that just shot?
That was the boat here.
This one here.
Yeah.
And this boat hasn't shot.
That one has not shot.
So I'll move it here so then
Perfect.
no more shots.
So no more shooting. We have 1 bike to deal with. That is feasible with the fighting.
I think that's, if you can't do that, you can't do anything.
You never know with these guys, let me tell you. Cool, we're almost done with shooting. We have some plink shots back here, which they were prepared just in case we needed to finish this guy off.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and do that. 1 transuranic arquebus shot.
Into the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to heal D3.
But you need to start chipping.
It's even more useless here.
Yeah.
So here we go. This is on a 3. Beautiful. And I don't know, let's roll the dice.
That's the, that's a
That's
tricky.
you need to look at
I
that
think-
number.
It
I
could
think
be.
it could be either way.
It could be
You're right.
anti, maybe.
I don't think
not.
it's anti, but
Yeah.
if anything, it's anti-infantry.
What's your toughness?
9.
9. It is strength 7, heavy precision. So nothing there.
Okay.
All right, done there. The Vanguard here.
Into my warriors?
Yep, into the warriors.
Okay.
Oricon has how many wounds?
Several. He has 4 only.
4.
Necron characters have cool abilities, but they're not,
Okay.
they're not necessarily individual champions.
Right. The arquebus can spike for 3. Can't quite kill him.
Right. But you could come in and slap him.
Yeah, but the problem is he heals. So I think I just shoot warriors.
Sure.
Yeah, with everything. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's start with lots of radium carbines. These are still 3 shots each. So it's going to be, how do we do this? We have the arquebus, we have the plasma, and we have the arc rifle. So it's 7 regular guns. Goes to 21 shots.
Okay.
Let's do it. I'm into it.
Let's see it.
This is 25.
How many warriors do you think you can kill here?
3.
6?
6?
Between all your guns.
Yeah. 6. Sounds about right. So here we go. This is a 4s. Full hit rerolls though because we have the Marshal. I love those Marshals.
Yeah, you gotta have a Marshal.
Fantastic. That
Made a huge difference.
was amazing.
Yeah.
Now, anti-infantry 4, so just 4s all day.
4s.
Not bad.
Yeah, a little worse than that.
No AP, but no cover either.
Okay, so 4 up saves for me.
Let's do it.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
4 went down?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, 1,
we'll do the
2,
arquebus while we're at it.
3,
This is
4.
a 4. Perfect. And a 3. Beautiful. So this is AP 2, so your 4 plus invulnerable save.
Let's go, Orcan.
Kill a warrior. Keeps him alive. We have the plasma caliber. No reason to overcharge.
Right.
So this is 4s with 4 rerolls. Love me some Marshals. Strength 7. Oh, this would be
That
the
would
reason.
be the reason, yeah.
That's okay. Don't roll a 2. Perfect. AP 2.
4 up
You
and
should
roll.
have specified.
Saves again.
Perfect. I know, right? And then the arc rifle, we are in Rapidamente. Means rapid fire.
I got it.
30s.
I put that one together.
2s. AP 1. So 4s again. Oh, okay.
So 2. So exactly 6.
I like it. Oh, don't forget.
You have more?
No, that's it. I do owe you a hazardous. No, I don't. I didn't
no, you didn't. You didn't overcharge. Yeah.
Oh, that's so lame. I feel lame for doing that. That's no way to live your life. That's it for shooting. Nice and easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's charge o'clock time. Well, do. I need to be careful.
You do actually. Things can go wrong.
I need priorities taking the objective, which shouldn't be a problem. Okay. I could really mess this up for myself.
I think you could.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that could go wrong.
So let's go to top down real quick so I can briefly explain my conundrum.
Yeah.
So if you can base, you have to base.
Correct.
So we can
if
go
you charge
here.
first, you could end up covering your space to charge.
This one I can pretty much guarantee. Actually, I could
end up
charge
only
because I'd fill in all these gaps.
Correct.
If these charge first and I roll almost medium amount, then they fill in this space as well.
Right.
Now these are probably the safest bet.
That's the one you have to charge first.
But unfortunately, this is the unit I would like to
not charge if you did not
be in there. Exactly. That is the problem, and because they're almost guaranteed going to go
so
off this other unit.
So the question is, should you be greedy or not?
Oh, God.
How much do these points matter to you?
A lot.
Then make it happen.
All right.
That's how you play Warhammer,
Be
right?
the change you want to see in the world, right? So this is a 6-inch charge from the Cataphront Breachers into the Necron Warriors.
That's it.
A 6. It's a 10.
Look at you.
I like it. So good news, bad news. Good
Yeah.
news is we actually can't we can't clog up this other unit because it's as far as we can go. Bad news is we've probably stopped these from going in.
I think that's accurate.
I could make it happen, but I actually don't want to at this
You don't
point.
want to, yeah. Keep some things back.
There's no benefit.
I think getting it all up in my lines, you've already accomplished the goal. It's not actually a good idea.
Perfect. Now we're going to put the Rust Stalkers into the Necron Warriors. Hup, hup, hup. 8 to 9.
Great.
Beautiful.
There you go. Now you're getting a lot into combat.
A lot. And you have not enough CP to intervene me with the units that just teleported away.
Correct.
Which would be hilarious, by the way.
Can you intervene after you've been teleported? Is that legal?
So normally I think there's things that would say you can't. I forget what Harlequins. There used to be a thing that was would make it so you can't, even though you otherwise would be able to. So we're good there. Again, we're going to leave these folks back here. We're going to put these infiltrators into the Tombblade singular.
Mighty One.
Right. Click clack. Let's go. Click clack. We have to base, so we're going to surround you. They're like, hey, stop hitting yourself. Pushing them around.
Okay.
Bullies. And we have the Dragoons, who are probably just going to go for these Immortals.
I have Immortals just in the building here,
just
and
hide
they're
in
going to
there.
fight them through the wall.
I think we'll try that. Yeah, let's go. Hop up. It's 6. I like it.
That'll do it.
Look at you making all your charges.
I know, right? I have 1 CP.
That's what I got you.
It's a kind of cute tank shock, but I think we're going to leave it.
I don't think you need it.
I just don't think, I don't know if I'm going to kill you.
They're really good, aren't they?
Yeah.
I only have 5 wounds here.
If I roll 6s, they're great.
There you go.
Of course, they hit on 4s.
Yeah, you're right. The hit on force part's not
Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, I'm
I think
good.
that's all the charges.
I'm going to leave it. I'm going to make sure, this guy's off this objective in case you get overwhelming force next turn. That's an important thing.
Great.
Strategic.
You got to be thinking.
Let's get fighting.
It is the start of the fight phase.
Yeah, would you like to?
Orkan, the Diviner, is going to go Super Saiyan.
No!
And so he's going to double his strength, his attacks, and essentially devastating wounds on.
That's really good.
On wounds.
It's really good. I just had a thought. I don't know if it's possible. I thought. I might have a strat to get precision with my Rust Stalkers.
Yeah, and you're thinking, could you kill him?
Can I kill him before?
He got to do this?
No, that's so annoying. All right, I'm going to take a moment to complain.
Okay, I would love to hear this complaint. Let's hear it.
Why? There's so many, they've given this ability to the Space Marines have it in the Vanguard detachment. And it's like,
and these guys used to be character killers.
They're assassins, literally. Because the thing about that is often giving precision to a unit is okay, but really you're going to do it with their character, which you can already duel with.
Totally.
This is a unit I would love to be able to give precision on.
I agree with you.
So that's my complaint. I'm done.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah. All right. So you're going to go Super Saiyan. I can't
interrupt.
Yeah.
I have 0 CP.
Which means we start with this, with minimal number of attacks. I guess you have Oricon, actually. You're not going to pull. So we'll start this way.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Rust Stalkers! Let's do this. So it's a lot of attacks. They are hitting on 4s. We're trying to get extra AP necessarily because you have a 4+ invulnerable save.
Correct.
So this is just a good old-fashioned slug.
Vanilla fight.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm excited to see. We've lost 6 of our warriors, so we're down to a unit of 14.
Can we get through them?
And this is one of your best units to take a stab at doing this.
Yeah, if they can't do it,
would
no one
kind of
can.
be a big swing if I lost this big block, right?
Exactly. So, yep, just gonna pull up that unit, and then it's gonna be great, Ryan.
Yeah, when it happens, it's gonna be great.
Well, big thank you to Ieston Jones,
Hey!
our friend, gifting 5 tabletop memberships.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. And also shout out to Mel for getting the name.
Look at me, learning, updating.
I know, wild. Okay.
Oh yeah, you used to think this was an L?
Yeah, Leston. And then I'd be like, I'll
saw
tell them
that.
after the stream, and then I would forget. So that's on me, honestly. Okay.
Okay.
Razors, cord claws, transonic blades. Razors, cord claw, transonic blades. Well, I'm gonna have some egg on my face.
Oh, they do kill characters.
They always have precision.
That's even better.
That's even better. All right, everyone just skip that part. Oh man, people complain before they see the resolution too, so the comments are already gonna be in there. Okay, so we're just gonna go, it's 4 attacks each.
You deserve the comments.
I do deserve the comments, for sure. So this is 40 attacks.
Yeah, but how many are in my character?
So you do it one at a time. So I can just allocate once we get to the wound phase.
Wild.
It's really powerful.
Wait, oh.
So he's not long
So
for
wait,
this world.
everyone can fight him even if they're not in range to fight him?
Correct.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. 10th edition.
Even if he's not engaged?
Even if he's not engaged. I mean, his unit's engaged. They basically abstract it all out.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I thought it was models that had to be in contact or something.
Oh, we just do it.
Oh, so he's definitely dead.
He's definitely dead.
That's
And
amazing.
It's very good.
Cool.
The only restriction is I have to be able to see you. So if you're hiding behind a wall, I can't be like,
Even in combat?
shing! Yeah. Yeah,
Wild.
Bridger loves that. So this is half the attacks. Good news though, I'm hitting on 4s. It is devastating wounds, it is precision. That's it, let's go.
Okay, great.
All right. So
Well, it turns out this is the perfect unit to come into this.
Unit.
Hey,
Yeah.
darling, can you flip over your phone?
This phone?
No, just Adrian's phone.
Oh, okay.
Top secret. But now I need it. Oh yeah, strength 4. So 4s, but 6s are devastating.
How many attacks was this?
That was half of them.
Okay,
so
half.
20.
So 3 on Orca.
I'd like 3 on Archon. No! AP1.
Okay.
No!
He has a 4 pinball, and I'm just going to roll all 4s.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
This is where you wish you had Crypto Thrall.
Oh my god. Which, by the way, they did not fix.
They made them a little worse, I think. But no, they're worse. Like, because now he would get the feel no pain, but they don't get the feel no pain.
Right.
So,
that's true. That's true.
anyways, so I have 1 wound left on Orcan.
Okay. Second volley, 4s. Okay, so this is good. This is good. I mean, at this rate, the only thing I'm going to kill is Orcon, so.
Yeah.
Fair is fair. 4s, 6s are nice.
Whoa.
Wow! No!
Whoa.
So 1 at a time.
1 at a time on Orcan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on!
He has only 1 wound left.
Yes!
This is pathetic.
This is so sad. Yeah!
Guys, at least I made all 4 for 4.
Right.
So now the armor save on my warriors
Is AP1, so 5s.
So
It's not
5s.
much worse. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Of
I made
course.
those.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. If that was Orcan, you would have done nothing.
I know.
Okay.
I'm glad we're both sad.
So I lose 1 warrior.
2
Wow.
warriors, because AP1.
Oh, and yeah.
So you go 5s. Yeah, yeah.
2 warriors. Okay. Weird.
Oh man, Rustangers is still bad. We assassinated you, so there we go.
Okay, so that takes the breachers out of combat?
They'll get to pile in, but it will limit.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. My logic was I can't kill Archon, so I'll go here.
Right.
Joke's on you. On
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
We'll pile. Actually, I am not gonna pile them.
Yeah.
Because they get full rerolls on Overwatch, so they want to not be in combat very much.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Instead, I would assume this is base because I had to be based. We'll pile this guy, and we just want to stop you from getting to the breachers, and no one else will move.
Got it.
And you can hit me back. Oh, sorry.
You've got more fights.
I do have more fights.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. Surely the Dragoons won't make me sad. They would never let me down. Never gonna let me down. So they do have sustain too, which is nice.
Some notes from chat is it stays at 4 up until the end of the activation and stilt attack engaged.
Oh no. Oh no. Really? Still, they have to be in engagement range to attack the. That doesn't seem.
You don't change any characteristics till the activation is over.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I would have lost none?
None.
None.
Correct.
Okay.
And they can only attack them if they're in engagement range.
Just Jupiter clarify, just says stilt attack engaged. I don't know if they're talking about.
Because you don't. But it's weird because you don't allocate precision until they go and do the wounds.
Okay, so chat, it's let us know. We don't want to get it wrong. We can easily fix this.
It's easy to fix.
Because this would have just been 4 wounds on the squad.
Yeah.
Or half and half, or we would have
we'll figure it out. I don't think I can kill him.
And so that would mean Orkan's alive. I'm still in combat with the Breachers. That's what that would mean. So let us know if that's the thing.
Yep.
In the meantime, we can do these other fights and come back.
Yeah.
No so we're doing the 4 infiltrators.
And we're going to do Dragoons.
The Dragoons. The 2 Dragoons against the 5 Immortals.
That's where we're at the document. So we've got 4 attacks each with the Taser Lances.
And you want 6s to hit because they...
6s are nice.
They spark.
These are anti-walker too.
Precision is allocated when you roll the wound.
Right.
That doesn't okay.
I feel like we're doing it right, but let us know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
That's
like, I agree it's weird, but I think the other implementation would be incredibly fraught with weird sub-dice you have to roll. Of like,
Orion says they did it right, so.
Okay, cool. Perfect, cool. Thank you, though, Just Jupiter, for trying. We appreciate it. So 4s and 6s. Let's go.
Okay, there's a 6.
Respectable. 2
there's
6s.
2 6s.
I'm into it.
And these are
Sustained
2. Okay.
So that's still fantastic. Strength 7.
Okay, T5.
And Lance. So 3's going to 2s.
2s.
See, oh, beautiful.
Boom.
AP 2 for 2.
So 5 up saves and
Whoa. Brian.
Chill. I have,
these are Mechanicus dice.
I have 2 left. 3 go down.
No.
So I'll take myself out of combat because I have exactly 2 on the back rank. Hooray!
I knew this was going to happen.
Necrons.
No!
You did say it was going to happen.
I totally
And you even rolled well.
I did, but you rolled better.
Yeah, exactly.
Something never changed. Where's your island dice? All right, so I actually can't pile closer or can't pile in because I'm behind a building. We're going to go to the 4 infiltrators. They all have taser goads here today, which is, again, 4 attacks each. 2 attacks each.
Right.
And they are sustained 2 as well.
They could go to 4 attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is on 4s. Sustained 2.
I mean, it's okay.
It's 100% technically.
Yeah.
Strength 6.
Strength 6? Oh,
Yeah.
T5.
So 3s. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah. Take that,
great. AP nothing?
Yep.
Okay, so 4 up saves. And he dies.
Yay.
Several times over.
Yay.
Okay.
I like it. Fantastic. I'm just going to
that is your wound, not my wound.
Yeah, unfortunately. I will pile closer to the center of the objective, which means we're moving back a little bit.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That is it for my slaps. You may slap me back.
Okay, so I have a bunch of warriors and my royal warden. Yep. So we'll do that. So we'll start with the, oh, come on. I'm just going to count up the number of warriors.
I'll save it for you.
And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 warriors that can fight.
Beautiful.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11 warriors hitting on, is it 3 or 4s actually with the warrior?
Ooh, I think it's still 3s.
I think it's 3s, yeah. So hitting on 3s, it was amazing.
Of course,
and wounding you on 3s?
T3, yeah.
It was exceptionally good.
Bah! Excellent.
And then I will bring up the warden.
I've also saved it in notes, so we can just copy pasta next time. 4 ups.
And these guys are 2 wounds each?
2 wounds. So 1, 2, 3 dead.
I mean, not bad for a warrior slap.
Right? I'm into it. So we'll pull these 3 rusty stalkers. They're very rusty.
And the royal warden, who I almost have up here, there he is. He has his close combat weapon, just nothing. Yeah. The famous close combat weapon.
Punches and kicks.
2 hits.
Okay, respectable.
And he is strength 4, so 3s to him.
Oh,
strength 5, sorry.
3s. I mean, sorry, 4s.
Okay.
You said 3.
I did. I asked for it.
You did say 3s.
So down to 1 on a remainder. Beautiful. Okay. Look, this was a fine turn.
It's fine.
Let's score it up.
You did do your things.
We did
you did one of the things.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Cool.
Score it up.
Let's go ahead and take a look. We have a tempting target for 5 points for taking the one in the middle. Bring it down as a big 0, and I'm gonna go ahead and bin it. We'll get a CP. There are vehicles and there are monsters, but it is just not our speciality here today.
Yeah, you did the best you could, and it did nothing.
Exactly.
It's never going to get easier.
No.
And you're about to lose some of your tank killing.
Wow, hurtful.
The truth is, I almost shouldn't kill it because it does nothing.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay.
Ooh, that's it for me. Passing the turnover.
All of a sudden, you may have taken that center real hard now, which is the objective I kept.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I didn't keep it because I completed it after the fact.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
At the end of my turn, would you like to uppy downy anything?
Right.
Yeah.
So the question is, do I have anything that I think is out of position? And the answer to that question is mostly no. I could, and anything that goes up into reserve cannot reanimate unless I spend command points. And so I don't really think that's the case. Now I have these Praetorians who, the truth is, I'm actually kind of happy with here as well.
I think so. And you have
I have Scorpex already
still
coming out. I have Ophidians coming out. I think I'm stacked in reserve already.
Yeah, because the only thing you might need is to like drop in that corner, which you can already do.
Right.
So I think you're set. Yeah,
I think I'm set. Okay, so start of my turn. I am gonna I reanimate, I guess, at the end of my command phase. Is that right?
No, it's before primary, which is nice.
So
and it's before battle shock.
Do you get an extra CP, Brian, like you did at first turn?
I do. I'm gonna get 2 CP every turn as long as Stormlord doesn't die.
Because he teleported away.
And I do need the CP for this turn to bring in my Scorpex. Really, really close. Danger close.
Danger close.
Danger.
I'm so scared.
I know, it's going to be so good. Okay, let's reanimate. So we'll reanimate D3 for my tank. So 2. Cool. So it's got 2 wounds up. I'm just going to count down here.
That's okay. We can be.
So 2 wounds there. I know, be heathens.
Yeah.
This squad of Immortals here gets a model back. Oh, sorry. These are 1 wound models.
I think they're still 1 wound,
So they are 1. So I'll get 2 models back there.
Dang dragoons.
And then I do have the Warrior Squad.
Oh, okay.
And the Warrior Squad reanimates better. It gets to, I think, reroll.
Oh yeah, something like that, right? Or it's +1.
It's that's their main thing. So so every time they do reanimation, I reroll the dice. So it's D3 for them. I got a 1, so I'll reroll it and turn it into a 3. So that rule helped me.
Yay.
So I get 3 of them. And then I lastly have the Lich Guard squad, which definitely needs the help. So the Lich Guard will reanimate, also 3. So that is 1 wounded model and then 1 whole model back, which is great. Okay, great. And then I'm not going to use the Stormlord's ability. There's not enough units within 12. I think that'll be in the future.
Yeah.
It would be 2 units. It would be these 2, and chipping a wound doesn't really do anything for me.
No, not really.
So other than that, in my command phase, I think I'll just draw some new cards. Or do I have to score primary, I guess?
No, after.
After, right. So let's draw some new cards.
Let's
get some of your finest cards, please.
Secondaries, Jesse!
Assassination and Cleanse. Okay, Cleanse is what? Take you off on a point?
No, do actions on objectives outside your deployment zone. You can start it. If you don't hold it, you just have to hold it at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So it's, you've got 1 that's more possible.
I can do it, but I would have to threaten, like I would have to use a unit to do it. That is dangerous.
That's true.
I'll think about it.
Yep. It is 3 points if you do it on just 1 instead of 5, so that's still decent.
And assassinate, the closest character to me is
Dominos.
The Dominus.
Yep,
and,
there is a marshal back here. You'd have to kill the whole squad, though.
Not my priority, though.
I guess that's the same there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna attempt to keep it.
Yeah.
And then for my primary, I'm just on 1 here.
That's true. We're keeping you back. Keeping you back.
So 5 on primary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
So I have a bit of a Galaxy Brain move because I can move and then deep strike, and then I can deep strike close or deep strike through the portal, and then I can move things from the board through the portal.
Right.
So it's a bit of a, as I said, a Galaxy Brain decision I have to make here. Let me get to making it.
I believe in you.
While you're working on that, a good question from chat. Adrian, why aren't you taking advantage of plunging fire with Stilts? Stilts McGee.
Stilts McGee, plunging fire.
And our schmexy terrain.
I know, I really should. Honestly, I should. Stilts McGee. That's true. The unit is good, quote unquote good, but only because he's a 65-point lone operative, and lone operative is the best keyword in the game. I wish he had infiltrate. He should have infiltrate. He does not have infiltrate. So he's going to be walking on the board and doing an action, which is probably the best thing for him. Because his sniper's like not even that great. It's like a 3 damage sniper, I think, which is a little bit better than Arquebus. So, but he's ready. He's watching and waiting.
A big thank you to Overlord Dwiffles for the $10 super chat.
Hey.
Glad to see Brian back representing the superior Necron tier.
Wow.
What are everyone's early opinions on the new codexes?
Well, I'll say for the Necrons, I think there's a ton of fun stuff. There wasn't a unit that I read that I was like, oh, I can't play this. I don't have any use for this. So for me, that's why I asked you for a 3,000 point game, just so I could actually, play everything.
Absolutely. For the Admech, there's definitely a lot more cool things, fun things to play with. I like the detachments. One thing that both of these books do that I like is they don't go back into like the dynasties or the Forge worlds, because those they were okay. Instead, they say these are different parts of the army that are classically the most interesting, and we're going to lean into them, right? So they're like, here's the Canoptic detachment, here's the Pharaon's detachment, here's the Destroyer cult, which we're finally getting.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's the same thing with Admech.
All these things you want.
Exactly. So I really like that choice, and they weren't like, oh, here's the Ryza detachment. No. Give us the cool things. So
Strongly agree.
I'm excited for that. The data sheets in the Admech book, I wish had more of a glow up, but I'm excited to try various different things. I can say that I will be building back to building more of the Cataphrons for our Dark Mechanicus. I was kind of waiting, because I was like, I know they're like the unit right now.
You know what's going to happen? You're going to finish building them, and then they're going to announce the army.
Yeah.
And then you're going to throw them all in the garbage and start again.
So true. Oh, no. Oh, man.
I feel sad for you, because that's definitely going to happen.
It's definitely going to happen. But I'm excited for both books. They're very much two of our, I feel like we say this a lot, but they're two of our favorite armies.
You do say that a lot.
We each have like our own interests, like you and I, we both have both of these armies, actually. So
that's true.
Like, really is two of our favorites. You're gonna have to fight Bridger for the Necrons, though.
He's really into playing them?
Yeah, he's been playing the Necrons lately.
Both robots at heart.
So I'm excited. Yeah, exactly. I think he's gonna get to play them next Saturday. So tune in for Bridger's take, where he says that there's only one way to play them. It's gonna be great.
And they're terrible.
Right. Yeah, and they're terrible.
Yeah, where would you guys put these in like tiers right now?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think it's early to say. I know some people are concerned about the Necrons reanimation becoming weaker, and I think that's fair, but I think they have a lot more flexibility gains. So I think they're probably in a pretty similar spot that they've been lately, which is to say not tippy top, but definitely a decently strong army.
You never want a book to come out tippy top.
No, you don't.
It ruins everyone's life.
Well, and they get nerfed.
Yep, and then all of a sudden your rules change. Nobody wants that.
I think it's great. Like, lots of these units feel like they do the thing that you expect them to do.
Yeah, it feels like they're in a good place, honestly.
And there's lots of creative freedom in the book, and because of, like I said, all the centerpieces, you have like a million different ways to construct your army that are interesting. So I think that's all good too. I'm going to fall back with my warriors. Because I have a Royal Warden, I fall back and shoot.
Yay!
Which is super duper cute.
You looking for the zoom?
No, I was using it.
That's not zoom.
But
that's not how you zoom.
But it zooms.
Oh, it is. What the heck?
You watched me, chat. Did you just see? He watched me zoom.
I'm not mansplaining,
and then said,
okay?
Mansplaining,
No.
that's not zoom. I'm holding the camera, and the thing zooms in and out.
In this mode, it might be doing the zoom, but that's not normally how it works, okay? Oh, God. Don't look, I have pimples right now.
Oh,
it's 4K,
am I
it's not very
zooming?
kind.
Am I zooming? Is that the problem here?
Brian, what are you doing over here? You're a distraction.
I'm watching you die. It's so good. It's so delicious.
That's not zoom.
I'm
what?
sorry.
I'm literally zooming right now.
You said the other day, you're like, I don't know how to zoom. And I was like, I'll show you. So I decided to take this moment. Hopefully chat's doing well. Everyone's excited for this new book. And,
Chat's doing great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm away from chat, but chat had questions about where we got this terrain from.
Oh, great question. We always get these questions, which I appreciate.
We should really put it in the YouTube description when we play these things.
Yeah, definitely. So this is from a bunch of different kits. Usually people are asking about these ones. These are from TT Combat. They do like the LGT tournament. I really like them. They do a good job of combining like form and functionality, because they do like tournament size style terrain. And they also do this beautiful terrain that are super, super tall. Of course, we've grimed them up, added lots of moss, because that's what we do here, and kind of made them a bit less MDF looking. But they really are great sets of terrain, and they're really cheap. They're very well priced. So highly recommend them if you are looking to put the time into MDF terrain. If you're not, check out Titans terrain. 30% off this weekend.
Hell yeah.
I love the little ponies.
The ponies are so cute. Even though Brian wouldn't let me shoot with them because he teleported away.
I sure did.
Oh, man. That was good, though. That was one of those strats where you're like, hopefully we get to show it because it's so cool.
I'm trying to piece together what I'm doing here. It's
You've
so
got time,
complicated.
Brian. You've got time.
I think I figured it out.
Yeah?
Okay.
The pieces are coming together, huh?
I think so. Honestly, don't know. The thing is, this is the meat that I kind of want to get into.
Yeah, totally.
And I'm realizing I've overcommitted to this squad. So
Powerful.
I think the thing is I need to get these guys up here. So that's what I'm going to try to do.
Right.
Oh my God.
Make sense.
It's so hard too. Oh no.
Brian, are we regretting our 3K points decisions?
The monolith's just so big.
It's a lot. It's a lot to unpack.
I feel that way with my Sylvaneth. How did... Oh, okay, interesting.
Oh, is it Necron's turn 2 again?
Now it's apparently Necron's turn 2. My phone... I closed my phone, but before I did it, I must put it in my pocket.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
Fun
even if you need any
times.
scooching. Oh boy. Now I will have a little Overwatch in here for you. Because I have to try before I'm dead.
This happens...
After you... At the start or end of any move, basically.
Okay, this is the reinforcement step, so you can overwatch when someone deep strikes, right?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I don't want to do it for the Warriors. I don't want to do it for the Monolith. Yeah, so just the Destroyers. The Lich Guard would be tempting, but he's actually playing the terrain really well, and I'm not going to be able to see them at all. So that's that.
Yeah. Okay. Okie doke.
Yeah, do what you need.
Apparently, Carl doesn't like my hand cam. He's like, when did this become a home movie?
Oh no, it's good. You could just slow down a little bit more.
I know, I need to slow down.
It always feels like you are, like you need to keep moving with hand cam, but you can just like,
Yeah.
nice and slow.
Yes, I am welcoming feedback. I'm learning how to use hand cam, so
Oh my God.
always will take it.
Doing great.
And then I have the Ophidians I'm going to keep in reserve, I think.
Yep.
Because there might be an objective one day that we need to
day.
do. I think I did it.
I think it's fantastic.
So let me tell you
Yes.
what I've done here, and then you can use your stratagem, okay?
Yes.
And see if you can undo it all, I guess. So this is the only squad I'm doing nothing with, and I have no idea what to do with them.
Right.
And
Well, they're positioned for scoring because you still could get engaged on all fronts. You could get something else. I don't know.
exactly. I'm just going to hold them
Yeah,
up.
and they're going to stay back from the wall, so I can't fight them through the wall again, which is great.
I am doing, okay, so I moved up this squad here. They're going to do the action here on the center objective. If I can manage to kill you off of there, maybe then we'll do that. The Warriors fell back. They made room for the Scorpec destroyers who came through the Eternity Gate.
Beautiful.
We have our Lich Guard who are coming up to challenge the Dragoons here. We have our mass here of Tesla, which can shoot at several things.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we have our two Doomsday guns that are just standing still to get their benefits. We have the Monolith in range to shoot and charge. We have our Praetorians coming up to get this point.
Perfect.
We have our big Doom Scythe, which can maybe try to crack open the tank.
Yeah, absolutely.
And give me a charge at the things. What is inside here? Or nothing?
That is empty now.
Oh, for some reason I thought there was still something scary in there.
No, those are both empty now. So if you want to tweak anything, feel free.
That's the case. So then I don't want this guy here.
Cool.
I'll bring his big guns to bear downfield.
Yeah, look, I got some scary Dune Striders. They're very terrifying.
Yeah.
And quite effective.
So I'll bring him downfield this way.
Cool. And we'll have to just 9-inch.
Yeah, thanks.
You're good.
Do you want to double check if that is actually?
Nah, that's good.
And then, and I have the Void Dragon coming up to challenge this point and start moving up down the side.
Yeah, you want to decisively take this flank.
Right.
This is going to be contentious.
The fact that I don't have it is losing me primary.
Yeah, exactly. Because it is a close game, and we want to keep it that way.
Okay, so just to remind my secondaries.
Yeah.
Right now, I just need to kill this, and I get my secondaries because I'm doing the action here.
And no action there. Could you get the Void Dragon?
This squad.
You probably don't need both to kill.
So this squad will try the action.
Okay.
But that means I'll have to choose whether I want to shoot with them or not, because I was going to potentially shoot into here.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So because the actions are done in a shooting phase, you'll just wait and see.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
You can't cancel. Actually, if you start it, you won't be able to charge.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to see that you're shooting at least.
Great.
Perfect.
So now you're going to use Overwatch?
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 command point for Overwatch. So we're going to shoot the Cataphrons Breachers at the Destroyers. We'll see what we can do.
And so they hit on 6s but reroll everything?
Reroll everything.
Wow.
And it's still 24 shots.
Okay.
These are fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the codfish alive? I already lost dice.
Here's one.
Thank you to today's sponsor, Baron of Dice. I apologize for.
Okay, so hitting on 6s, re-rolling everything.
Let's do it. 6s!
I mean, there's a bunch already.
I cannot complain. That is almost average. Ooh, beautiful. And looking for 6s again.
If you could do that again, that'd be terrifying.
Right?
Oh,
okay. And strength, wounding on 3s.
Okay.
Nothing special.
Nothing special.
Oh, it's truly nothing special. Wow. Horrific.
And do I can't tell if I have any cover or not. You tell me.
I
I have a 3-up save.
It's you can take cover. AP2, 3 damage.
How many?
Both those. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. I rolled a lot of 2s.
Okay, so AP what?
2.
So 4-ups.
You got it. Hop, 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 hop. Ooh.
Failed them both.
3 damage each.
Oh, well, they only have 3 wounds each.
Yeah.
So that's big.
That's a big deal.
That would have been real bad.
Right?
Okay.
Right? Oh, and I have my eradication beamer. We're in close range now, folks. D3. 3. Okay, respectable, respectable. 6s with a reroll. None. I forgot about the 6s part. Okay, we got 1. And then wounding on, let's take a look. That will almost certainly wound.
Yeah, I'm T6.
T6, well, I'm strength 6. Perfect. AP 2 for 2.
So 4.
4s get cover. Nice. And the phosphor, just for giggles, nothing.
Okay. Well, I lost 2.
Respectable.
So I have 4 left in the squad. Yeah. That's something.
What's the Lord?
Wow, I am spending 2 of my CP for one of the most spectacular stratagems, probably the reason this detachment exists. It's going to allow my unit that just came through the Monolith Gate to charge the turn it comes out.
So cool.
This is the most effective delivery mechanism in the Necron universe.
Bring it on.
So it's
2 CP there.
It's really helping me out there.
Down to 0.
So I should be down to 0.
Oh, I put you up to 20.
I was like, whoa.
Perfect.
Well,
Island dice.
Let's get to blasting.
Yeah, good luck.
So we go for the
that
things
out.
with the fewest options. This Doomsday arc can only see these guys here in the front. I think you're going to pull probably from the front, make my charge harder.
Right.
So I think that's the case. But this guy can only see 2, and then the character. So if I see the character, I see the unit. So you're not going to pull the character. So that means I will go first with this Doomsday arc.
Beautiful.
And it's just going to put all of its guns into you.
Cool.
Okay.
I will not have stealth because they're not Skitarii. That's something there.
Good.
You know what's weird? You can actually give the Cult Mechanicus keyword to Skitarii units, but you can't do the other way around.
Good. Here's the Doomsday gun.
Say so.
D6 shots plus 1.
Nice.
So 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 2s. Hitting on 2s, I did get that right. And it is blast. Do you have...
I do. Plus another one.
Oh, good.
Into the Cataphrone breaches!
Okay, and it is lethal, devastating wounds. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So no lethal.
So here we go. It's wounding you on 2s.
Strength?
18.
Dang it. Toughness 7.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that.
You're impressively.
I'm
So
proud
on
of
2s to wound.
Oh, bro!
And no 6s.
Yeah.
But it is AP 4, my man.
4. So we have a 3-up save, which would be a 2-up, which would go to a 6-up. So it's our 6-up invuln save.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go.
everyone's a dead guy.
Except we have Philippines.
Oh.
They're tough. That's the Dominus.
Wow.
How crazy is that?
Okay.
Damage?
4 damage each.
Oof. Okay. So 4 of these. So first guy, and these have 3 wounds each. So first one, 5 ups. He down to
lives.
1. Sorry. Down to 1. Yeah.
And he dies.
Dead. And then. So kill 2.
So I got 2.
Well,
It's a start.
Yeah.
We're going to go with my Gauss array.
Pew, pew.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
This one is not heavy, but it is lethal hits.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So we did get 1 lethal hit there.
I don't
And I'm going to be 5s to wound you, if I'm not mistaken,
Sounds good.
which was really, really good. So there you go, my friend. Wait, 1 second. Don't do that.
Whoa.
So the Doomsday Cannon only gets devastating. That's what I
Okay.
thought. Okay, so there you go. No AP, my friend.
Sorry.
This is on the same.
From there, so
Creatures,
3s.
yeah.
3s. And, oh, wow.
There was another one in there.
Jesus, that was horrible.
It's the same as the Doomsday Cannon going through.
5-up Philippines. Come on. We lose another one and a
Whoa.
wound. That was not cool.
That was cool.
Wow.
All right, let's do the next one.
Sounds fantastic.
And the next one will go into the same unit, except I'm going to, I think, rapid fire my Gauss array into your Dragoons, okay?
Sounds legit.
So D6 plus 1. I'm owed a bad roll here, but it's not what happens.
Not this turn.
3, 6, 7, and no blast anymore?
No blast.
Okay.
We're at 4.
There is some god.
Right.
Hitting here on 2s. Okay.
Looks good, looks good.
Hitting here on 2s, but we want the 6s.
Yeah.
But the 6s don't ignore your feel no pain.
No.
Right.
Exactly.
So here's 3 that go right through.
Perfect.
And you've got 4.
If you a loss.
4.
6s. This is
terrifying.
These guys continue to be amazing. 6s! Huh! Whoops, out of the box. 6! Nope. And then 4 damage.
So 6 of them have gone through.
Yep.
So we'll do this.
Yeah, here we go. So here's the first one. Kills the guy that was wounded. So that's 1 dead. Hup! 2 dead. 3. Oh no.
1 live on 1.
2 and 3
Yeah.
quarters. 2 and 2/3.
Okay, so he's dead. Now it's just the Dominus.
I don't know if he gets the feeling pain now, but let's just see if it matters. No, that'll kill him anyways.
Wow.
That's the whole squad.
Wow.
From 2 Doomsday Arcs.
2 Doomsday Arcs.
They are shocking and appalling.
This is incredible, these Doomsday Arcs. I also rolled a 5 and a 6.
On number of shots. That's true.
And they were standing still.
Yeah.
Right?
Look, don't be standing still in
That
front of
was
these guys.
literally the best it could ever be.
Woo!
We do have 20 shots at the Dragoons.
You got it.
4, 6,
Array into here. So -1 to hit from stealth
12,
just all the time.
14, 16, 18, 20. This one is not heavy, so this one's hitting on 3s,
Bring it on.
but lethal hits.
Okay.
So take out the 1s and 2s. A lot of 1s there.
Beep. Wow.
But 1 lethal hit.
Lethal.
And then T?
7.
7, so 5
Fives. And no devastating because you're small, right?
Correct.
Perfect. Beautiful.
And no AP?
No AP, so 3s here. Hup. Takes 2, down to 5.
Okay.
Into it.
Chipping him.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Serious stuff.
Oh. So, in fact, because of that, I will continue to do the action here now. I no longer need that unit. So the Praetorians are going to do the action.
Yeah, you got it.
Obviously, they're doing the action.
Yep.
And so we'll move over to the Void Dragon.
Fantastic.
My. Void Dragon.
Void Dragon.
So the Void Dragon could go at the tank a little bit, or he could just try to wipe the squad. I think he can wipe them in combat.
Yeah.
But
Famous last words.
I only have 1 on the point, and you have more OC than I do.
Yes. Yeah, I have the boat as well, don't forget. So
And the boat's on it, right.
the boat is on it. So I think, yeah, you really want to make sure you kill that squad, in my humble opinion.
So we'll do his D6 shots at the squad, and we'll do his Spear of the Void Dragon that's anti-vehicle at the vehicle.
Okay, sounds
Makes
great.
sense?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
D6 plus 3, and it's blast against the squad, but it's only 4, so nothing.
Ah.
So D6 plus 3, I continue to roll the high D6s.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stealth, so -1 to hit.
6, 7, 8. Yup. And I dropped 1. I will pick it up because they're so precious. So normally hitting on 2s, now hitting on 3s, and it is sustained hits 2.
Fantastic.
Okay, so we missed.
Not his finest work.
And then sustained hits 2, sustained hits 2.
Beautiful.
So 100%.
Toughness 3.
Strength 7.
So 2s. Okay, good enough.
AP 1 for 2 damage.
AP 1. Oh my. What? What? 5 up. They're dead.
Okay.
That's so crazy. Weapon.
Let's look at the spear
What in the
of
heck?
the Void Dragon. 1 shot on a 2.
Oh.
It hits.
Beautiful.
And anti-vehicle 2.
Oh no.
It wounds.
Nice.
And minus 3 AP.
Cover. So 2 goes to 5. Yeah.
There it is. Okay. Well, he'll just have to charge the vehicle then.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem. All right, so the Void Dragon's done, and I've accomplished all my secondaries already. So now it's just the maximum pain that we can cause.
Yeah, none of that. There's been no pain this turn, obviously.
No pain, yes, exactly right. So we'll go with the Scorpec Lord. I think he has a small gun.
Yeah.
I still have
No.
This thing I thought was terrain.
Yeah, exactly. The Monolith doesn't really have great targets, and this squad is going to get munched.
Yeah.
So we'll go with him, the Monolith,
Vanguard.
into the Vanguard.
Yeah, might as well.
And I think we'll just put all of his guns into the Vanguard.
checks out.
Because what else is he going to do?
Adrian, could you clarify when an action has to be declared?
Action is, well, there's no universal action, but cleanse is in the shooting phase. So if a unit is eligible to shoot in the shooting phase, you will start the cleanse action. It can complete at the end of Brian's turn, and if he's holding it, then it will complete.
Thank you.
Cheers.
So here we go, the Death Ray and then the Particle Whip. So for Death Rays, we just want a bunch of 6s.
Yes.
There we go. So we did miss, though, twice.
Yeah,
and D3 extra each. Okay, so...
Okay, you know, respectable.
Okay. Just one more than the shots.
Right.
So this is
here.
strength... oh, sorry, that was my...
You got to hit first, right?
That was my hit.
Oh, no, that was the hit.
That was my hit. So
you're fine. Yeah, you're good.
So I'm strength 12.
You're good. Yup.
Okay.
Dev
AP,
still?
No, sustained hits D3, that's all. No dev.
Okay.
Devastating wounds on the Particle Whip.
Ah, that's what I'm thinking of.
So it's minus 4 AP.
Minus 5+ involved. Cyborgs!
I mean, not bad.
Yeah, all right.
And it's D6 plus 1 damage each, but I don't think it's going to matter, right?
You killed them, yeah.
Just 3 of them die.
3 scrubs.
The Particle Whip is 3d6 plus blast, so 3d6 plus, and what was the squad? Would it be?
This would be +2.
Plus 2. So I got 11, 12, 13, 14.
Very nice.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, hitting on 4s.
Yep. Because of -1.
Because of -1.
Oh, beautiful.
And let me just make sure there's no, this one is devastating wounds.
Okay, so nothing there. Yep, you're good.
Great, thank you.
2s and 6s?
Yes.
Okay. So 1 straight on through, and the rest are AP of what?
1.
AP 1, so we're going to get cover, so 3s going to 4s. Huh! Okay. So we're going to take 3 more.
So 3 go through.
And scrub. Do we have another one behind the wall? Yes, we do somehow. Okie dokie.
Okay, so we do have my aeroplane. And the Doom Scythe has a heavy death ray and a twin Tesla destructor. So his, okay, so we see the so we'll put the twin Tesla into the Arquebus.
Sounds good.
And his death ray, I guess, is range a bunch, but we'll see maybe into the last cannons.
Totally. Yeah, fear them.
Okay, so that's what we'll do. Now you have to choose.
I choose.
Every time I target a unit with the death ray, you have to declare whether it will stand firm or duck. If it stands firm, then I get successful unmodified hit rolls of 5+, score critical hits.
Okay. And here you're sustained?
I am sustained.
Okay.
And if you duck, then -1 for you to hit in your next shooting phase.
Oh, I don't want that. I'll just take it on the chin.
Okay. So here is the heavy death ray. It's 3 shots.
Yeah.
Sustained hits D3 on 5 ups. Okay.
Okay.
So I missed.
Yeah.
And then sustained hits D3, 1 more extra.
Okay.
Could be scary.
Good thing we.
Strength 16.
2s. Ooh, write this book.
Okay, -4 for D6 plus 1.
Oh my gee. 5+ invulnerable saves. Cyborg.
We can't lose these dice.
I was gonna roll a D8, but
Yeah.
probably not allowed. Ah, no.
D6 plus 1, you have 7 wounds each.
So you could double 6. You're gonna kill 2 here.
Okay, here's the first one.
I don't think you can do it. Whoa, it was close though.
And then the second
That
one.
pops 1. And then let's see if we big boom boom in the back. Oh,
You do.
Yes.
oh no, it's just 1. I know it is.
Okay.
So 1 boomed. Are you happy now, Mel?
I am happy.
Okay, here is the twin Tesla destructor. It is 6 attacks. 2, 3,
Go.
4, 5, 6. Down into your what's left of your Vanguard.
Oh.
Hitting on 3s, but it's sustained hits 2.
-1 from stealth, so
Okay,
4s.
so hitting on 4s.
But you're good.
And then sustained hits 2.
Look at that.
Strength 8, so 3s to wound.
2s to wound.
Oh, sorry, 2s to wound.
Yeah.
And twin linked. I just got all the
You're
rules.
just making this up.
And,
no devastating though, right?
No devastating, and it's 0 AP for 2 damage.
Ah, yes. 3 ups because we got cover. Hey-ya! Ah, man.
2 more.
Ah, poop. 1 here, and we'll kill the Arquebus at this point. Goodbye, Mr. Arquebus. Cool.
The shooting is vicious this turn.
My goodness.
Absolutely vicious.
Terrifying.
Let's go with my Scorpec Lord. He does have a small gun, and we're going to see if it's in range of that same Vanguard squad. He has his Enigmatic Annihilator, 18-inch range. He does 2 shots, hitting on 2s, -1, so 3s, right?
So enigmatic, yep.
And strength 6, so 3s, 2s again, sorry. Okay, and it is rapid fire 2, but I wasn't within 9, right?
Yeah, you're probably within 9. Go ahead. 2 more. 3s, nice, and 2s. Beautiful. And AP?
AP 1.
AP 1. So one goes through.
Okay.
And which one do we care about more? Neither. Excellent.
So you have one, what is that, a plasma or something?
I have one arc rifle and then the Marshal.
And then the Marshal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, doke.
On BBC, the good Marshal.
Well, as far as guns, I only have the Warrior Squad. And I have the Teslas.
Oh my God.
So I'll go with the Warrior Squad and we'll try to wipe the squad with the Marshal. So everyone who can see will attempt to shoot you.
Fantastic.
And everyone who can't will go into the
Ruststalkers?
Ruststalkers, yeah.
Fantastic.
And so that little gun is what, 12-inch range?
Yes.
So actually, it's just one, my friend.
That's all you need.
It's just one.
That's all you need.
Yusuf, turns out 3,000 points and Necrons shoot good.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 shots on, and I reroll 1s, but 2s don't do it. So all the rest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Into the Ruststalkers, -1 to hit. You get stealth all the time.
Ones. So hitting on 4s.
Okay, respectable. And then toughness 3, so 3s. Very
3s
nice.
at AP1.
Right. This is 5-ups. Drop it. Huh! No! Kills 1, kills 1, kills 1. So that's 3 dead.
And the Royal Warden, sorry, where's he?
Where
Does
is-
he have range on that one dude? I don't think so. He's around the corner somewhere, I think.
No
He's
worries.
right here.
Oh, yeah,
so
you're
he has
good.
a straight line of sight.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the Royal Warden will go at that lone guy. 2 shots.
No. He's just a boy.
He misses.
Yes.
So that's it.
Okay. Right, hang in there.
The Tesla now, 20 shots into your Dragoons. I'm so sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Bring it on.
Brian's like,
12,
welcome back.
14, 16, 18,
Brian will not
20.
be playing next Saturday.
Yeah, I won't be actually. I'll be skiing.
Yep.
So -1 to hit.
Yep.
So I'm hitting on 4s, but I critical on 5s.
Correct. Yep.
So let's just take out everything. Pretty much.
Take out
'Cause,
everything.
lots of things missed.
Oh no.
Okay, so 5-ups. I
This
did
is the fun
get 4 of them. So that's
eight.
1. Yeah,
Yep.
8 dice. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Perfect. We're looking for 5s here, but it's a lot of shots. That's nice.
That's all. Yeah, you're just trying to get
Just volume.
Just trying to get a few in.
Oh no.
Okay.
AP none. So 4s.
Ah!
Ah!
And the Plasmancer will do a mortal wound to you on a 4-up.
Oh,
He does. Mortal wound to you on a 4-up.
Cool. Is this me? I guess. Take 2 more. Beautiful.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I just did it all. It was a lot.
Yeah, that was great.
It's time to charge. So we're going to charge with my Lich Guard and Emotech the Stormlord into your Dragoons.
Ooh.
So 8. I don't think they really needed much, but we'll take it.
Yep.
The thing is,
Yeah,
yeah,
good luck.
we'll just go right here.
This is his punishment, chat. No room to charge. Too many models to move.
Exactly right. I get what I deserve on this
Yeah.
one. Emotech.
Emotech.
Okay, so there we go. That squad is now in place.
Love it.
We will charge with the squad of Scorpec Destroyers into your, what are they called? Vanguard?
Ruststalkers?
Ruststalkers,
Yeah,
yeah.
totally.
Well,
3? It's kind of embarrassing, Brian.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be proud of that. But
I'm not proud of it.
good.
But it's enough to get the squad into combat, and my little Plasmancers,
Plasmanther.
like coming up behind.
Oh, yeah, the plasma sight.
Or Plasma Scythe, yeah, not
so cute.
Plasmancer, sorry. Lots of plasma in this army. Unfortunately, the Monolith now will not have room to charge.
Yeah.
It's a sad life.
Shucks.
The Void Dragon
Yep.
has a straight shot of a 7.
7.
7-inch charge into your tank.
Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Very, very nice.
That'll do it.
That's important, actually, because he needs to be on the objective, too. So just hang back just a little bit. Because otherwise, actually, that's not true. If you hang back, you don't need to kill the vehicle.
Right.
If you charge off the objective, it needs
Then
to
I need
die,
to kill.
or the action will fail.
Right.
Yeah. So good.
I don't think I've missed anything.
No, I think you're good.
Right. And do you have enough CP to interrupt?
You have 2.
I do.
Okay, so we'll go first with the Lich Guard and the Stormlord
Oh, man.
into the Dragoons.
Let's go.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lich Guard left. That's 12 attacks. 2, 4,
Okay.
6, 8, 10, 12.
Lich Guard!
Hitting here on 3s.
Yep, no minuses.
No minuses, no pluses.
We're waving our incense everywhere,
There
but we
is
don't care.
technically impact hits I need to do, and I'll do that later.
Impact hits?
Yeah, with my Scorpec Lord.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so strength 8.
Tough to 7.
So 3s and then devastating ones.
What?
So 3 devastating
Oh.
and 2 saves at -2.
Play against Necrons, they said. AP2. Oh, what's up? So it's just six wounds. So the first 2 will kill the first walker. Another one will take 2. Doing boom boom. Let's go. Oh, you know what? These were the 6 dice. That's what I was supposed to roll.
That's the one you needed.
So it goes quietly.
So we have 5 wounds left on the remaining dragoons, right?
That's good. Yep.
Is that right?
5 left. Yeah.
And the Stormlord, not the great strategist, but not the greatest fighter.
No, he's a big talker.
He is a big talker. Honestly, I think all Necron warriors are big talkers.
It's very
They're
true.
all Saturday morning cartoon villains. You know what I mean? We'll get you next time, and they teleport away. They're very much that.
Right.
Okay, so 3 attacks on 2s. Okay, sustained, whatever. No, nothing. He gets none of the keywords.
Right.
The whole army gets the keywords. Strength 6. So.
Oh.
Whoa, hold
Okay.
on. So D -3.
5 up.
Okay,
Shucks.
2 damage each. So you're down to 1
down to
wound.
1.
But you
Down to
still
1.
do get to fight.
I do get to fight, which is cool.
And-
Actually, jokes aside, like Emotech, we had a short come out today about Emotech. He's like not a nice guy. Like a lot of Necrons, they just want to kill everything.
Yeah.
But he knows how to like manipulate like fear and like horrific things and flayed ones and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So he's like famous for like using those tactics. Where other Necron generals are like, why don't you just kill them? And he's like,
Yeah.
no, they do this thing where they're afraid and great stuff happens for us.
So he's the he's the only one that understands what it means to be flesh. Basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with the Shard of the Void Dragon next.
Oh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
won't interrupt with my vehicle.
Oh, yeah, right.
I
Thank you.
would love to interrupt here, but I think it'll just make me sad.
Yeah, I think so too. We saw what they did to Necron warriors.
So bad.
That was embarrassing.
They're going
actually.
back on the shelf.
Yeah, back on the.
Yeah.
I have so many of them.
I'm gonna go home and build all the breachers.
Okay, the problem with breachers is so slow too, right?
Yeah. I'd rather be slow and good than fast and bad.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so here
Take
is
that one to
his
the bank, chat.
the impact hits. On a 2 to 5, it's D3. On a
yeah.
6, it's D3 plus 3.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Honestly, I knew for sure it was going to be a 6. D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Okay,
4
there we
mortal
go.
wounds
4.
to the
So 2
squad.
drop. We'll kill these 2. The leader doesn't really matter anymore.
And while we're on his data sheet, let's just have him attack with his Flensing Claw.
He's a chef.
It is. So we'll do the Flensing Claw. You are 2 wounds each or 1 wound each?
2 wounds each.
So is the how many wounds do you have left?
2 and 2.
Oh, we'll just do the Flensing. Well, whatever. We'll
Flensing.
just do the Flensing Claw. 1,
nothing
2,
to flens.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Ah!
Gotcha. And then strength 6, so winning on 2s.
You got it.
And then AP 1 for 1.
5s. They're dead.
Okay.
Like perfectly.
And I cannot reach the point, so I
No.
cannot consolidate.
Haha. Part of our
You
plan.
got me that time.
Yeah.
And then it's just the Void Dragon up next.
Perfect.
Just the Void
Just the Void Dragon
just,
into
just like a
his favorite
bajillion point
dinner.
model.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with the Spear in his strike mode. 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3,
Bring it
4,
on.
5. Hitting on 2s.
I don't think it will change anything, but can we check the Plasmamancer and if it shoots and rolls on 4d6 for mortals? Just check the
The Plasmancer?
Plasmamancer, isn't that 4d6 and 4 up for a mortal wound?
4d6. I thought it was just 1d6, but I'll check it after.
Yeah, anyways.
Okay, so here is the strike.
Chat.
I'm anti-vehicle 2.
I knew it was silly to look at my
AP 3.
Okay, so 6 is all 3?
Yeah, so it's d6 plus 2 each.
11 wounds. He's dead.
Amazing.
And he explodes
Oh, wow, nice.
for this.
Nope.
How about let's try again. It goes quietly.
Okay, the Plasmancer. Roll 4 d6s.
Oh, even
each
better.
4 plus is a mortal wound. Okay.
Oh, this is so they were sad that you didn't kill it. So
I know.
I was like, why are we going
What do you
back
have?
to
1 wound
shooting?
left?
I have 1 wound left.
Okay, fine.
Oh, who started that comment? Who do I? Have these always missed the bottom?
Yes,
People are really upset about the Rogel Dorn. This has always missed the bottom.
correct.
Okay,
They
here
were
we
more
go.
upset that this one didn't have fly.
Oh, that's true. There were other things to be more upset
Yeah, exactly.
about. Deadly Demise on a 6.
Yeah! All right.
1 mortal wound. You get to do all the dice. All the dice.
1 mortal wound that will come back next turn. So, here we go. 1 mortal wound here.
Yep.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like that was, punching a baby.
Stop, he's already dead.
Exactly. That was a vicious, vicious turn.
I am.
Literally everything on my side of the board died.
Oh my god.
And some things on your side.
I know, right? I know.
Vicious.
Yeah, look, let's score it up, and then I will attempt to do my turn. But it's not looking good for the Mechanicus.
That was definitely bad.
Yeah, that was this bad.
Okay, so I did the cleanse on 2 objectives.
For 5 points there.
And then I
assassination.
Assassinated just 1 character.
Yeah.
I almost got a second one.
Well, don't worry, it caps at 5, and you get 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Overachiever. Yeah, he's rubbing it in.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I don't know how many points it is.
I actually don't.
I know you don't.
I genuinely don't.
Beautiful. At the end of your turn, I also could up you downy shenanigans, but I won't.
Right.
So we'll pass over to Admech turn 3. I'll get a command point. You'll get a command point.
Yay.
I'm up to 3.
But I need 2.
Oh, you're up to 2. Yes.
Yes. I'm just gonna take some cards.
Yeah.
Just gonna take some cards.
Let's see what the world brings you.
The finest cards. I could
You can
investigate
still play
signals.
the game.
Yeah, no problem. Signals.
See it?
Let's go. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
we have to redraw area denial.
That's true.
Oh yeah. We had to restart chat, so we're gonna get a new one.
This is back here?
Well, that's just rude.
No,
Yeah.
that one's not going to happen. Do you want to pay to drop that?
I think I will
Yeah,
because
you need to put
frankly,
points on the board.
you're killing me really fast. So I'm gonna
this
pay
is
1
2
CP.
CP?
And
Oh, it's 2 CP. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, 2 CP, down to 1 CP. Let's see. Bam!
Okay. We've got Stormlord up here. We've got a single Scorpec Lord right there. And we have the Void Dragon. Void Dragon's not the
We
easiest
can
one.
kill the Void Dragon.
But
Yeah.
Not my favorite model.
The Scorpec Lord is probably
Yes.
one of the softest to get to.
Yes.
But you have a lot more
Lich Guard.
things in range to see this, the Lich Guard as well.
So we'll hang on to both of those, Mel.
I think you can do it.
Unfortunately, if I shoot you, you can just teleport away.
I don't have the CP for that, my friend.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
2
you only
CP
have
and I only have 1.
I'll take it. Yeah, it's not impossible. I would love to get the Ballistari into the destroyers. That's kind of ideal because you actually have a lot of bodies with the Lich Guard. But it is very possible, and our cowboys might have a little precision.
And the characters aren't too chunky, right?
No,
Like,
as
they're
we found, they're actually
I
not.
also have Plasmancer in this squad.
Oh, yeah.
And a Royal Warden in the Warriors.
Appreciate it.
So
Cheers.
actually,
There's options.
nothing but option, but I would say they're all about the
Nothing
same.
but options.
Yeah.
They're all about as hard to get as one
Yeah,
another.
no, I'm into it. Cool, so we've got that. This is top of the round, so I need to do my imperatives, which I had forgotten. I think we are going to do assaults, because
Yeah,
we
I
need to
think
be aggressive.
It's time to take as much advantage as you can get.
And Battle Shock, let's see, do we have any? We have this squad right here, certainly. I'm down to 1 CP.
Yes.
Do I want to auto-pass it?
Do you need them for any of your secondaries?
Well, they could take away the objective from you.
Hurt me for 5 primary.
Yeah, exactly. You have a nasty Overwatch. No, I'm just going to roll. Let's change it. 7. Uh-oh.
Oh. So you need a 6?
Did I say I wasn't going to spend it? I'm sorry.
Don't you get to do it after you roll or no?
No, it's
That's
before
some
now.
factions have that.
There might be special ones. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So they're battle shocked there. Everyone else is fine. Everything is fine.
That's the Marshal and his 1 Skitarii Vanguard.
I know. Watch out. Cool.
The doggos could take the point from me if you really wanted to.
Yeah, which I do.
Yeah.
I do have a primary advantage on you, and I need to maintain that. So
Right.
that's
Speaking
it
of
for that.
Primary.
Oh, it's primary. We've got 10 points, respectable. So holding 2 objectives.
Yeah.
We're gonna get moving, and we can see how chat's doing.
We're going to get memeing because
Oh.
it's the top of turn 3. Meme of the week.
Meme of the week. Let's go. See what we got.
Look at this throwback plus this new one. This was a combination of Cobra Commander and Beaver. Who would win?
It's definitely the turkey, Maria.
The turkey.
Yeah,
Oh,
turkeys
man.
are already dangerous. Teddy bears are not.
Oh.
So you put them both into armor. The turkey's just belligerent. He's coming at you like, come on, and shooting. You're wrecked.
And
You're
he definitely-
finished.
Turkeys are scary, man.
He definitely has fly. I forgot to tell you, we got stalked yesterday on my ride by turkeys in the trees, and Rascal, my horse, was not having
Turkey,
it.
exactly.
Turkeys,
and like,
yeah.
listen, they're both sergeants because they have their heads off, or captains.
Yeah.
And which one has a bigger head target? So you're gonna blow the fluff out of that teddy bear in no time.
Warbear,
though.
though. Warbear. I'm still, despite the evidence to the contrary, I'm going to put my money on Warbear.
I
believe in Warbear.
I see the turkey kind of as like a world eater. Like he's just in for blood.
Yeah.
He's just tearing it all down. Warbear's like, it feels more ultramarine-y.
He's definitely more ultramarine.
Yeah, and that's good and all. But
He's going to be holding some punches.
we're talking
for sure.
one-on-one, not like strategy
Yeah.
here. One-on-one,
I
it's
love
the turkey.
it. We then
I'm here for
have
it.
our Muppet cam
Yeah.
with the Muppet.
Look,
Did we ever tell them we were going to do a Muppet show?
I don't think so. That's what I was going to say. Like, you and I have legitimately talked about Muppets.
We have literally talked about how it would be to play an entire battle report with an Adrian Muppet and a Brian Muppet, and we're under the table using the Muppets.
It's still going to happen. It's definitely going to happen.
There's a few logistics to work out.
Yeah, a few details.
Not many. We'd get less dice on the floor, that's for sure.
With Muppets.
With Muppets. The Muppets would just be like throwing the dice, and somehow they'd get more in the box.
I love it.
It's amazing.
We then, because this a nice little throwback. Creating a new TTT meme, reviving an old TTT meme.
Yes.
That's amazing.
We're reviving one today.
Photos of the garage. You know, I was hearing Liam talk about how, you know, now that's the end of his era. He's out of his garage, he's into the studio. And like he instantly misses the garage he has like that. And it's like, you know, we had a long history in that garage, right?
We did.
It's definitely something that we remember fondly.
Amazing times, amazing space.
We have this one. This was when we were playing board games. When Adrian leaves them home alone.
Yeah, you animals.
This was, if you are a new member, I recommend you go back and watch our Tuesday game night in which Lindsay got to pick out games for us to play.
She was so excited.
Which included this one, which was Sticky Hands. And at this point, I was having to spin every time before I threw out my sticky hand.
Oh my
Did you almost fall and smash your head?
Oh, so many times. I mean, Bridger's in the back because we were wrestling over there, and this is when I caught it. I was successful here.
Amazing.
But
I caught in and out of these games, and I like the train game, and I saw a few others. It's an amazing show. It was an amazing
good.
show.
It was amazing.
When we first started the channel, it was really our ambition to be playing a lot more games like this, like more cool board games, different miniatures games, which we're now starting to get to do actually more often because of Twitch and things like that.
Exactly.
And if you want to see lots of other cool games, you should subscribe to our Twitch.
Yeah, definitely check us out. Twitch.tv/TabletopTitans. We do different games. We do hobby stuff, kind of stuff that you might not see here on YouTube.
I'm trying to talk the guys into playing a Lord of the Rings game.
Yeah. Look, I'm down to make it happen.
Because I brought the models last time, and I bought the train piece for it. So we got everything we need.
It'd be so cool.
It could be cool.
I think we'll squeeze it in.
We'll see if we'll make it happen this week.
I love this one, and this is just my girl crush on Lindsay. The face you make when you're allowed to share your love for the Eldritch Horror, Master of Madness, the inevitable oblivion that sleeps within the boundaries between our worlds, Nightmare Bringer, and Ender of all days. And he's sticky.
Terrifying.
This is just Lindsay's face as she gets to tell us what horrible games we're playing. They were fun, but...
So good.
So amazing.
And then... This was a common meme, and this is a meme of a meme. So chat stepping up to the challenge. Kathleen posting a meme template. So there are many of this meme in the premium memes. If you're a new member, join our Discord to see for the premium memes.
It's a lot of fun.
You got to get in the Discord.
It's a lot of fun.
This hobby is all about community, and that's where you actually get to go and do it. You get to go there, chat, save your pictures, see cool memes. Great.
Right? And it's totally free. You don't have to be a member to join it.
That's
so
true.
Definitely go ahead and check it out. Check it out. So what I've done is I have advanced here.
Nice.
I have 10 more. I think I'm missing a couple. But they've advanced forwards. We can give them advance in charge, try to take out. We actually are going to go for Emotech here because between that...
You have the most shots at it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can just really dedicate a lot to that. We're moving a transport in the corner here to investigate signals. We're going to investigate signals here. Mr. Stilts McGee will probably be coming in here and investigating signals before he dies.
Right.
And we're almost done moving. Let's see. We've got lots there. I'm not really sure what these doggos want to do. We could very feasibly get off of the point here if we do.
If you end up charging off of it.
Yeah. So we need to prepare ourselves here.
You could always charge the dogs into the into the tomb blades.
So we want to get ourselves point. These guys actually don't have precision, which I find interesting because that was always their thing.
I guess they have to be careful not to give too much of the army precision.
Yeah.
You have the arquebus, you have this new character, you have this squad. It's like, you know,
it could get very out of hand.
Is that what this army's about? Is it like the Assassination League?
Yeah. I see no problem with this.
I mean, we were talking before the game where Admech's always suffered from not having a clear identity.
Right.
You know, sometime before they had all these new, before last edition where they really made them a combat army, it was clearly a shooting faction, right? Mm-hmm. And it was a shooting faction with like lots of weird special rules and things like that. And then they made them a very combat army, like fast, advance in charge, all this sort of stuff, right?
Good times.
And then they took both of those away. It's like, well, it's kind of an army that can do everything, but it's not trying to excel at anything. Mm-hmm. And that's okay, but it's also like not really clear what they want from you. Like, what is it they want you to do?
Exactly. Actually, we'll do flat.
It is one of the most beautiful factions. It's also one of the coolest lore factions.
So cool.
And each individual unit just has so much character. And the thing is, it's like a pretty horde-ish army too, right? Like you get lots and lots of models in the army, but it's not. I think we still got to figure out a little bit how to make it do what it wants to do. Like so far in this game, we've seen the Necrons, like the Necron units have done what they're advertised to do.
Right.
But because all of these units are trying to balance, like your combat units are trying to balance that the rest of your army is supposed to be like really shooty, so they've toned them down.
Yep.
But that means your combat units aren't like reliably combat. We saw Charge into Warriors. It's like Warriors are supposed to not be hard to kill, they just come back. And it wasn't really a thing. And that was very surprising and disappointing.
Yeah, absolutely agree. Cool, we're all done moving. We did put Stilt McGee in the corner. This is, of course,
do you even know his name?
The Sidonian Stratos.
Yeah,
Stilt
something like
McGee
that.
is better. Anyways, he'll be in the corner investigating signals. I am going to go ahead and position both of these sets of flyers within 9 of the Void Dragon. I might charge to try to get enough OC to take this away from you.
Wow, cool.
You don't have the intervention, so that's maybe something.
Yeah.
We'll just clog the engine of war with our bodies.
Yeah.
And that's it. Let's do this thing.
It's a very guard strategy.
Yeah, exactly. So shooting, we have a few things that can go in and do some hurts. Let's start with.
You want to start chipping away at the squad with Emotech?
I have an Arquebus.
Ooh.
So we're going to do a little sniperino action onto Emotech.
I love it.
We did move, however. So
and you get my Warlord. It actually, the thing is, if he dies too, I start several of my command or stratagems require my Warlord to be
no way
in the game.
And he gives you CP.
And he gives me CP.
Oh, I like
so there's
this.
actually, for this detachment, several things I cannot do without my Warlord anymore.
We're going to cut off the snake of the head.
That's right.
Well.
I love the snake of the head.
Miss. Reroll from Marshall. Miss. All right, well.
Well, it is an
Next
arquebus, to be fair.
Yeah.
It should actually just say on its datasheet, the transient arquebus hits on 3s, but misses all the time.
That don't even mean BS2, but misses all the time.
Instead of critical hits, it has critical misses.
Yeah.
It's critical miss 2 up.
So accurate, so hurtful, but so true. We have the doggos here. Just a lot of Cerberus Raider shots into the Lich Guard. So here we go.
Okay.
It's going to be 20 shots. They're just like strength 4 AP1. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
More here.
18 shots. I was making sure.
Yeah. Okay.
4s. Huh. Rerolling 1s because we're next to Call.
That's good.
Fantastic.
And you're getting +1 AP this turn?
+1 AP against you because you are within your deployment zone, at least partially.
Great.
Which is fantastic. So this is 5s.
5's to 1.
And an AP2. Well, how about 2 saves?
And these are my Lich Guard who have a 3-up save, so going up to a 5-up.
You got it.
So they both fail, and I had a wounded model, so 1 dies, and now 1 has a wound.
There are no AP.
I still think I failed.
There's a devastating wound, so yeah, that's fine.
I still think I failed.
Perfect.
So we're okay.
Appreciate that. So we're good there. We have another guy on 1 wound.
That was 1 unit of dogs?
That was all of these dogs.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that was 2 units. I kind of moved them as if they were 1. Yeah, that's good.
Because
you used to take them big squads.
Yeah,
but they're
that's
max
true.
6 now.
Okay, yeah.
So that's that there. Let's go to the Battle Starry. You still have a lot of Lich Guard, so while this is a bit of a
we're
waste.
going to last cannon some Lich Guard.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, I don't have an invuln, so it's nice to try.
So here's the big squad.
The first squad of 3.
3s, because we didn't move, so we're getting heavy. Rerolling 1s from Call. Beautiful and sustained.
Nice.
Love it. And then
2s.
2s here.
-1.
Ooh, so 3s. Well, we're good. AP2, AP3.
And then don't you get a plus AP?
AP4.
Is that only on assault weapons or it's on everything?
No, everything.
So AP4, so that goes right through.
I'm into it. So we'll kill 1 for sure.
Kill 1
Actually,
for sure.
It's a +1 damage.
Yeah, so 4 die. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 1 left and Emotech.
Perfect. Let's tempt fate a bit. We'll do the squad of 2 into them. Maybe we get lucky, we kill Emotech. Let's go.
Just get it out of the way.
Right? We missed. Here we go. 2. There we go. So kills the last Lich Guard.
It kills the last Lich Guard. So Emotech is now on his own.
It's going to be a long charge, but we can do it. That's that there. That's that there.
Emotech's definitely going to survive.
Emotech's definitely going to survive. I know.
And he's going to twirl his metal mustache.
Yeah.
Teleport away.
Right. We'll do some flamers into the Praetorians.
Okay, great.
Because it's not worth it into Big Daddy Void Dragon.
Okay.
So it's going to be
squad of how many?
46. Squad of 5.
Okay.
One
and
of them
only 4 of them has a flamer.
You got it. This is 11, 12, 15. So that's 5 there. 10, 15.
Okay. Strength
5.
Ooh,
wounding on
T5.
5s. Now I believe.
Wounding on 4s. Because I'm T5. I'm T5.
Yeah, wounding on 5s. Sorry, I'm strength 4. You're toughness 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you said strength 5.
No.
He did say it.
But we.
So wounding on me on 5s. Okay.
We get rerolls.
Oh, reroll swim. Great.
Rerolls 1s to wound.
Okay, so 3 1s to reroll.
Cool. We get full rerolls to wound if we're next to battle line.
Oh, okay.
This army's still obsessed. Whoa!
Oh, there you go.
That. Beautiful.
So here we go. These are AP 0 or AP 1 now. This turn. I'm
no, because you're not in your deployment zone. These are AP 0.
So 3 up saves. I mean,
okay.
2 die.
We got 2.
Couldn't
I'm into
hurt.
it. I like it. Beautiful.
Okay, so 2 of them go down.
Excellent. Look, that's gonna be
Your
it.
sniper's doing the action here, right?
Yeah, sniper's doing the action. We're not going to bother shooting at the Void Dragon. We're winning on 6s. Cool. That's it. It's charge o'clock time. I'm scared. Go ahead and spend me 1 command point.
So who are we charging?
So this is going to be Rust Stalkers.
Into the Tomb Blades and
Exactly. You got it.
the Stormlord.
And
okay.
the Stormlord.
What do we need here?
It is going to be. It's not amazing. It's a 6, probably 7, because we can get 1 more inch. So
Okay.
a 7, we get +1 to charge for being Rust Stalkers.
Great.
So we need a 6 on the dice. No
What did
CP.
you spend your command point on?
I did to advance and charge.
Okay, great. Just
Yep.
make sure.
You did that.
I did not do that.
And
They
how many
fail.
command points do you have left?
0.
Oh,
That's
no.
what Mel was saying.
Oh, no. Double ones?
Yeah.
That was not my fault.
Yeah.
Well, even if he had 1 CP left, he couldn't have re-rolled it. He would have needed 2 for Vox stabbing.
That's true.
So
That's a great
So
point.
the doggos have to kill him?
Doggos can't. There's no way.
They have sabers on the champion?
No, I think Doggos try to at least just take this point back.
Okay.
So Doggos into the.
You already have the point.
Do I? Oh, I do.
I'm not saying you shouldn't charge, but I'm just saying the doggos have the point.
And shouldn't charge.
I mean, I only have 1 wound. I don't know whose
Yeah,
wound that is.
I'm gonna go
is
for
that
it.
my wound?
I don't know.
No, that was your 1 wound on your Dragoon.
Oh, that's right. And then chat killed it.
Chat did kill it by
Rude.
changing the past, which we have discovered is a thing that can now be done.
Yeah, we actually do that now.
If you have that shirt of ours, you do have to burn it.
It's not lore. We retconned it.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it. Let's get fighting. So we got Doggos. We had to be based if we could.
You've got all of them, so it's a big squad of 6.
Big squad of 6. We have our saber on. Let's see. Everything's consolidated. So 4 attacks each. So a big 24 attacks.
Wow.
Amazing.
You
1,
could have heard the Stormlord on
3,
24 attacks. He only has like 4 wounds.
5. Does he really?
I'm pretty sure. Here, let's see. If he does, you should try it because it's you're playing for points here.
Ah.
Stormlord. Oh, I'm sorry. He does have more. He has 6 wounds.
6 wounds? Yeah, it's just too much.
It's too much.
It's too much.
It's too much.
Here we go. So, hit on 4s. Let's go.
And T5 for my boys.
T5, yep. Looking for 5s here now. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. At AP 1.
Okay, 5 up saves for me.
You got it. Let's see what you got. Hey, we got one.
So
we got
1 goes down and 1 has a wound.
No! Every time.
Every time.
This is what happens.
I guess I'll keep the one who's in range of the point. It doesn't
Might
really
as
matter.
well. Yeah, totally.
Maybe
cool.
one day I can do a thing with it.
Right?
Okay, I
may-
guess he could fight you back.
Yeah, slap him back.
He does have what's called a close combat weapon.
No.
And it does hit, and it's strength 4, so it
4? Nah.
does not wound.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh, we forgot other charges. How many attacks on the Void Dragon? And what's his OC, actually?
I love
OC.
I love that we're trying to find this out. This is desperate times. I've almost got it for you.
No worries.
His OC is 4.
4. So you got 5. I'd have to make both charges and survive with a unit.
And he can do sweep attack, 10 attacks at 2 damage.
No way. 10.
And he has 6 tail attacks in addition.
That's unreasonable.
16 attacks.
Okay, no, that's not worth it then. We're just going to sit.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work.
That's crazy.
He's a monster, and they're way more defensive now than they were before with the Feel No Pain.
10, 2 damage? Okay. Wow. That's
On the plus side, it's only strength 8.
Oh, only wounding me on 2s.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it for me.
What about points?
Let's score on up. All right, we have 6 points on Investigate Signal, which is amazing.
Nice, great.
Because we've done 3 quarters. 0 on assassination, and we're going to go ahead and spend a CP to bin it.
You don't have
Spend a CP. You
gain
get
a
a
CP.
Gain a CP to bin it.
Yes, it's definitely a lot
I
better.
would like CP, please. Yes, please.
Yeah, because you know this turn I could just kind of move them away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can tuck them in, hide them. So
Yeah.
that's it for the Necrons. I mean, that's it for the Admech going into the Necrons.
Necrons, turn
Right.
3.
Okay, starting my turn, I'm going to use the Imhotech's Mortal Wound ability because I don't know when else I'm going to do it.
Yeah, might as well.
And who's in 12?
Does that cost any CP?
No,
Brian?
it's a free.
Okay.
Speaking of CP, I have 3 now.
It's a
You
free.
have 4 because you get 2.
I think I was at 1.
Okay,
I like it.
I'll take it.
Right?
While you're looking that up, big thank you to Mr. Adder for gifting 2 tabletop memberships.
Thank you, Ad. Appreciate it.
Also, Just Jupiter came in and gifted 1 membership. Love the support as always.
Yeah, absolutely.
Iaston Jones gifted 1 membership, and Minnie
kind.
Maher also gifted 1 membership, putting us at 115, y'all.
Oh, we're 10 away from the
10
goal.
away
Can we do it?
From my goal.
Come on, 10 more. It'll be a big deal.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Okay, this is at the end of the command phase, so I will technically do it at the end.
No worries.
I do have reanimation to do, so I will reanimate.
D3?
This wound isn't a thing, so
Yeah. Well, you could get one more guy back.
I have to get 1 more guy back. They have 1 wound each.
Oh, the wound's not a thing. Yeah. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, so I get an immortal back.
Yeah.
Here, I will get the Tomb Blade, will reanimate. He just heals his wound.
Oh, okay.
And I have 1 wound off of my Doomsday Arc.
Doomsday.
And other than that, it's my Necron Warriors.
Yep.
Who will get 2 back. I'll re-roll it.
Yeah.
2 back.
Solid.
So I only have 3 dead from that squad, which is not too bad.
Pretty good, pretty good.
And I have no one else to re-end. Oh, I do. I have the Praetorians who you did arm.
Yes.
So I get 2 models back, 1 with a wound.
Amazing.
Okay, so
love
the
it.
squad's back up to full. Oh, coming back is very, very
It's
big.
so brutal.
It's army-wide. It's just,
Right?
relentless. Okay, I do need to draw 2. Sorry, I do primary at the end, so I draw 2 new
Yeah.
cards.
You got it. Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see
Big
what
money.
cards.
Cards. That's
What
it.
do you want, Brian? You don't even know. You don't
I
even
don't know what even the cards are.
Investigate signals. So this is, of course, do actions in table quarters. It's really bad to get after your opponent just got it because they're usually screening you out. You might have some things you can do. Bring it down. Of course, kill vehicles and monsters.
Which I can do. There's vehicles everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would normally try to pitch that.
Yeah.
But I don't. I guess it would cost me 2 CP to pitch it.
It would cost you 2 CP to pitch it. Take you down to 1.
But I can't do anything with that secondary this turn, period.
Investigate.
Yeah, and I can't gain a new
Alright.
CP.
You could move someone back here.
Which, yeah, I could.
Yeah.
So
That's 2 points there versus
okay.
2 CP. Although there are probably a lot of good options for you secondary-wise.
Yeah.
So I don't know what your usage looks like this turn.
Yeah, so I will spend the 2 CP to draw a new card.
I think so.
Which
yeah.
one are you dropping?
Investigate signals.
Okay.
No science here.
Let's see.
Let's go. Oh.
Teleport home. How does that one work?
So this
Pretty
is
interesting.
5 points if you do it in my deployment zone, 3 points if you do it within 6 of the center.
No problem. And I have to live or anything, or?
You just do an action instead
problem.
of shooting?
So I can deep strike within 3 inches with my
Beautiful.
Ophidian destroyers.
Yep.
And do it in your deployment zone.
Fantastic.
So that is how I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
It is perfect. And then also I will then use the Stormlord's ability. So I have 2 units within 12 inches. Is that correct?
Yep.
So let's do it on the dog unit first. On a 6, it's D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. No. It's only D3. So the dog unit takes 2 mortal wounds.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then the Ruststalker unit, same thing. Takes the full.
There it is. There it is.
3 plus D3, it's 4 mortal
4.
wounds. So
Okay,
2
kills
models
2
go
of
down.
them. Beautiful.
So that is the Lord of the Storm. It's a once per game ability, and I just used it.
Buzz, buzz. Awesome. We've got some primary to score on up. How many objectives are you holding?
I'm only holding 1 and 2.
10
10
points on
points?
primary.
Yeah.
Closing the gap. That's been, the Mechanicus has had the edge up on scoring a little bit.
I haven't measured.
But of course, as you're destroying my army, you're closing that gap bit by bit. Cool.
Okay, we take a question. I'm going to
Yes, we can.
Actually, this is a great time to talk about the sponsor of today's episode. Nope. All right.
It
Yeah.
would be, but
I know we can look at Brian's back. I'm joking. Don't do it.
fine.
It's a
But
nice back.
I
but-
will say there has been requests for hand cam of Stilts McGee.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay. I can do that for you, chat.
Chad has been like, why have you been avoiding it? It's like, maybe because I can't look at him without giggling.
I'm going to paint my 1 CP to drop within 3 inches.
Ooh,
sounds good.
Down to 0.
And that's going to allow me to do the teleport homers objective.
Teleporting the homers.
I don't really know exactly where your deployment zone is, but I'm going to put it right there.
No worries. Yeah,
Thank
it's the table
you,
quarters.
Stu Will for the 20-pound super chat. Hi, Adrian. Thanks for coming to the UK. But remember, you play football with your foot, and it is chips, not fries.
Wow.
Dr. Mel, would you move to the UK so Adrian and Liam could hug once a day?
Aw.
Plus, it's cold, but not Canadian cold. Adrian knows this. It is like on my dream or wish list to at least spend like a year living in England.
Right.
I dream of a lectureship at Oxford. Or LSE. I would love it. London is one of my favorite places in the world.
Oh my goodness. Liam does not go to London.
I might in the next probably 4 years move to London as well.
What?
Potentially, we'll
Ryan,
see.
that's the wrong direction. He's supposed
Tabletop
to be closer.
Titans in London.
We'll see. The business I have, one of our offices is in London. One of my partners is there already, and so it's not like a place. It's not nothing. Like it's a place I have some.
It's a really cool place. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. I had a blast while in England for this last week, helping Liam launch his channel, meeting great people. It's been an absolute pleasure. Here's Stilt McGee.
And there was questions on who's painted what and how long it took on this board.
Ooh.
So I painted nothing on this board. I did commission both these armies. So the Necrons were painted by a good friend, Israel Sanchez, who used to be a California-based painter, but now moved away. And the other half of the army was painted first half by Colin Ward, who is an amazing painter who I don't think takes commissions anymore, but he's had a lot of famous armies of his featured on Warhammer Community and things like that. And he's great, and his work is very good. And the other half of this army has been painted also by Israel Sanchez.
Beautiful.
But Adrian, you painted Stilts McGee.
Yeah, I painted Stilts McGee and the 2 new characters. Nothing fancy, but getting them to be in the right schemes for these beautiful armies painted by fantastic painters. Thanks for the question. Yeah, they're really 2 of our most beautiful armies.
They are, absolutely. Right at the start of 9th edition, when they were just redoing the whole Necron range, that's when I just knew. I've been waiting for a Necron army forever, and them redoing it was a perfect excuse to get to painting.
They're so cool. Uh-oh, Spaghettios.
Oh, those are
I love that Void Dragon.
So cool.
You're still going to need to paint me a Void Dragon like that commission one you did.
Yeah, I think yeah.
For no, like I don't want to play Necrons. I just want a Void Dragon.
You know what I want? I want all the other Catan to be re-released at the quality and scale of the Void Dragon.
Right? Oh, what a gorgeous model.
That is what I want.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't that they redid the characters they did and they didn't redo the Catan.
Yeah, exactly right.
Kind of shocking.
Big thank you to Frederick for the $10 super chat.
Hey.
I know I'm getting tickets for the latest Miyazaki movie.
Oh.
He makes the best movies, so I'm very happy. What non-Warhammer are you hoping for in your stockings?
Non-Warhammer? Mm-hmm. What the heck?
You know what I tried to buy myself for Christmas?
Yeah.
Was that new OLED Steam Deck.
Oh.
And I really wanted to get that, and I was so ready. I had like my alert ready for when it came out, and I was just on my phone, and I put it in my cart the second it released, and I tried to check out, and the website crashed like 1,000 times, and then it was sold out.
No.
So I didn't get that.
That's so sad.
It's okay. I don't have the time to play it anyway. So the universe was really doing me a big favor.
Right. I'm hoping for some more shirts.
Shirts, yeah.
I know, it sounds really lame. No, so some of the kind of wilder shirts I have, like the Labyrinth shirt and the Nightcrawler shirt, those are all from Roosevelt's, which is they do cool kind of button-up shirts, so hoping to get some of those. Because they're kind of expensive, but they are so comfy. What, you, Mel?
Nothing was more humbling than sending my mother-in-law a Christmas list that had Pokemon on it. She was like, did you mean to put, I'm like, yes. Yes, I did.
Yes.
Pokemon cards?
Pokemon cards.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Then she's like, you're 32. And I was like, I am. I would like a holographic Galarian Rapidash, please.
Yeah. Say it loud and proud.
it was. Yep.
I've also been collecting a lot of Pokemon cards recently. My daughter and I play it.
That's awesome.
It's been fun.
Good stuff.
We've just started playing Lorcana as well.
Oh, how is that?
We've been having a great time with Lorcana. It's a better game than Pokemon. Pokemon's a bad game, but a fun collection.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Haters.
It's definitely a bad game, but it's the collection's fun, and I've been collecting Pokemon cards my whole life.
Yeah, it's about the beautiful
They're
cards.
just so pretty.
Definitely. Okay, I think I did all my movement.
Awesome, sounds good.
And just to remind myself what my objectives are, because
Yes.
I have no idea.
Totally.
I'm doing the deploy teleport homers over there.
Yep, sounds good.
And then the other thing I needed to do was
I've forgotten. Bring it down. Bring it down. So
Right.
killing vehicles and
so
monsters.
I have line of sight at this vehicle from this Doomsday Arc. I have the flyer in range to shoot it as well.
Yep.
I could also just bring down one of these Iron Striders.
So it's not just one anymore. It's worth up to 8 points.
Okay.
If you kill this one, it's going to give you 4 points, and then these are
Great.
2 points each.
And I have this. So I'm lined up to do both of those things. Okay. And let's do it. Let's just get to blasting.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's go.
So we always go with the things that have the fewest options because that just stops melting our brain.
Exactly.
So we're going to go first with the Monolith, which can only see. No, Monolith can see things. So we'll go with the Triarch Praetorians.
Yep.
Into your
Sterilizers.
sterilizers. That's right.
Pteraxi.
Taraxi sterilizers. They used to be so vicious.
I know. They
last
were awesome.
edition. They were the worst unit to deep strike in the game, though, because deploying them was
horrific.
a nightmare.
They still are, like, they deep strike, frankly, and they're pretty cheap. So they're still an interesting unit to play. They're just not really going to kill much of anything. The 4-reroll.
They used to do mortal wounds, right? That's the thing that we used to do with them.
And then you can also pop them up and down every turn, which in this attachment you can. I think they're cool. This isn't their day. Just to say that.
Okay, so here's the Rod of the Covenant in shooting. It's 12 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Cool, cool, cool. 4s, because stealth.
Nice.
Yeah, which was a big deal.
And then, oops. And
T4
then
here.
strength
Or T3.
5.
Sorry.
So 2 AP 2 for 2 damage.
5 ups. That kills 2 right
Okay.
off the bat.
Okie doke. Well, then that's all my shooting there. We'll go with the Monolith, and it'll put its Particle Whip into you there, and then it'll put its Death Rays into the character in the back, or is he a lone operative?
He is a lone operative.
Okay, so we'll just put everything into the squad then.
Cool, sounds good.
Um,
Getting stealth and cover.
so 3d6 plus blast. Are you over 5?
No.
Okay.
3.
Okay, so here we go. Just trying to bring this one up.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, yeah, 3d6. Ugh,
Whoa.
17.
Wow.
3, 6, 9.
What?
12, 15. My D6 random shots.
Yeah, they've been nuts.
Vicious.
That's how you do it.
They've been vicious this game. So hitting on 3s up to 4s, you said?
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Wow.
I mean,
not
it's
your
fine.
best work.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So 2s to wound and devastating.
Sounds great.
Oh,
What? 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
They are all dead.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That was great.
Not my best work.
Oh my god.
I didn't get to shoot the death rays.
What?
That's no fun.
Ah!
Okay.
Fantastic. What's next?
The Doomsday Arc
Yeah.
will take its big gun down the field into all the way down into your transport there,
Beautiful.
which has a unit of Vanguard in it.
It has 1 Vanguard and 1 Marshal.
1 Vanguard and 1 Marshal.
go.
And then the Gauss will go into your lone operative. Or is he a lone operative only when he's near people?
No, he's just a lone operative.
He's always a lone operative.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought it was only when he was near
That was
people.
funny.
It's like I knew the rule, but I didn't.
You like said the rule, but
No, but I thought it was.
no. So call is when he's near people. He's
okay,
a lone
okay,
operative.
okay.
He is truly just a lone
He's
operative.
just truly lone.
Yeah, yeah. He's
Well, that's
lonely.
great.
Yeah.
We'll have to charge him then.
I know. Good thing you're right there.
Good. Yeah, we're right in front of him. Okay, D6 plus 1 shots.
Yeah.
5.
Beautiful. This is downfield at the attack.
Hitting on 2s, or am I -1 to hit you there?
You are my. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. He's
Okay,
vehicle. He's not mounted.
And then strength 18, so
Yep.
2s to wound, or?
Choose to wound.
No, the tank?
Tank, yeah.
No.
He's not above
Okay.
229.
Okay. And so 2s, and this one is devastating.
Beautiful. AP is 4.
Yes.
6s. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we take.
So
that.
12 damage.
Okay, he did.
Yeah.
He did. Does he blow up? Nope. Okay. Did people wear their seatbelts? Could I have one more dice, please?
Sure.
Mortal wounds on ones. We're good. Everyone's good. So they're just going to hop out and...
So that is part of my bring it down.
Yep, so that's 4 points right there.
Okay, and then we'll go with the other Doomsday downfield into the squad of...
2 or 3? Probably 3, right?
I mean, it always makes sense to do that, but do I get points for... They're the ones wounded already, right?
Yeah.
So
it's per model kill.
Per model. And how many wounds does it have left?
6.
So I'll go into that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And what I'll do is I'll take the rapid fire, which is currently rapid fire. It's at 12 inches, so I have nothing within 12.
Yeah.
But I'll put those down into your doggos here, okay?
Sounds great.
I think it's a better fit.
Beautiful.
Okay, so D6 plus 1, 4. And hitting on 2s. Or no, they are -1? No, they're not.
These ones are. Yes, they are.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So 2s to wound.
Fantastic.
There it is.
Cool.
-4.
5s. Hup. 1 goes through.
It's just 4 damage, my friend.
4 damage down to 2.
Okay. Great. Then we'll put the Gauss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 into your
Cerberus Raiders.
Cerberus Raiders,
-1 here.
Okay.
Cool. Look at those 6s
And
though.
the 6s do
Lethal. 1 more.
do lethal hit.
Beautiful.
And then this is strength.
4.
Yeah, 4.
So 4s. Beautiful.
No
wow.
AP.
Jeez, calm down. No AP. This is 3s because we're getting cover, and we take 1.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay. So we're just going to complete the big guns. So we're going to go with the plane.
Excellent.
Doomsday. I really love the look of this plane.
So cool.
I think this is like a reason to collect this army. Obviously, you know, flyers don't really have the best rules, but I actually think this thing's totally fine.
Yeah. It's got good guns.
Yeah, so we're going to put its twin Tesla Destructor and its Death Ray. So we're going to put its heavy Death Ray into the squad of 3.
Yep.
And we're going to put the twin Tesla Destructor into the squad of 2.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm into it.
And you have to choose if I get critical hits on 5s.
Or
you're a -1 to hit.
You
hit on 5s.
I guess I'll take the -1 to hit.
Okay.
Because you're getting points right now for killing my stuff.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll tell you what. This unit will...
No. Only the one of 3 has to choose.
Oh, okay. Then I won't... you can crit on 5s. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So here's my 3 shots with my heavy Death Ray.
Yep.
And I critical hit on 5s. Oh. It is sustained D3. So I get 2 extra and 3 extra Death Ray hits. This is bananas.
That's crazy.
Bananas. Strength 16.
2s.
2s to wound, and it is not anything else.
What?
And this is AP 4.
What? This thing is crazy.
D6 plus 1 damage.
What? Oh my god.
Vicious.
Oh!
Whoa!
I'll take it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
You deserved it.
However,
so here's the first one. Only 7 wounds each, so 6 kills a guy. No.
Oh, no.
I deserve that.
Down to 3. You did deserve that.
Okay, here's the twin Tesla Destructor. Okay, hitting here on, sorry, -1?
Yes, always stealth.
Always stealth for your army in your deployment zones.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Always stealth for certain Scutari units, for the main Scutari units.
Cool.
Cover beyond 12
Got it.
for the same.
Got it. Don't remember, not remembering any of it.
Yep.
So sustained hits 2.
Uh-huh.
So that's 2 extra, 2 extra, and 2 extra.
Beautiful.
And this is strength 8, so 3s, and it's twin linked.
Why is it twin linked?
I don't know.
Anything special on
wait.
6s?
No, but it's -0, but 2 damage each.
Wait, strength?
Strength 8, so sorry.
Yeah.
I have to reroll the 2s.
No, you're good, you're good.
I knew there was something wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, -1?
-0.
-0, but for 2 damage each.
Yeah.
No cover, so 3s. Wow. I mean, it's close. So you did kill one.
I did kill 1.
And then you wound another one. Does it explode? Ugh. Dang it. All right, so this guy will be down to 2.
Okay, so I got some points on Bring It Down.
You're going to get 6, which is quite good.
And I still, the Void Dragon, no, he's not near a vehicle. Okay. Now let's go back to, the Void Dragon then.
Sounds great.
And the Void Dragon can only really see the squad right in front of him.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I think between shooting and combat, he's not going to have much trouble with them.
Yeah, totally.
Let's just bring him up. Here he is.
Bring it
so
on.
we've got him with his volcanic storm. This is D6 plus 3 blast.
Beautiful. So you're getting 10 shots. What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's done it every time.
9, 10. Incredible.
Stop.
Okay, so hitting on 2s up to 3s. Sustained hits 2, though.
Why?
I didn't get any of that, though. That's okay.
Up to 3.
Okay, strength 7. Okay, -1 AP for 2 damage.
Oh my god. 5s! All right, one guy left.
Okay.
You have your other
So
spear?
the spear of the Void Dragon, one shot,
Gonna stay here.
misses.
Yes!
You wanted to really charge to get more movement.
I mean, honestly, I would rather have
Had him die, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's go with my warriors who can see your dogs.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, the whole squad and the warden. So 12, so it's 24 attacks.
Sounds fantastic.
6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 23.
Yeah.
Oh, here's 24.
Nailed it.
Okay, so these guys are not -1 to hit, though.
They are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not understanding the rule.
I would almost basically always assume I have stealth.
Great.
Yeah.
So here I am hitting you on 4s.
Yep.
And
Nice. Nice.
these are my criticals, and then 4s. I'll just take out the successes.
Yep. These are lethal.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. One more. Yep.
And then strength.
5.
Yeah, exactly.
So 3s. Wow.
Okay, and then 1 AP.
1 AP. So 5s. Whoop. All right. So it was. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5.
Okay, and then the Royal Warden has his rapid fire.
Can you
so he
finish
has
him off?
4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he normally hits on 3, so up to 4s.
Okay.
And this one is lethal, so nothing happened there.
Yeah.
And then strength 5, so 3s.
Ooh,
Okay,
any
nothing there.
death? No.
And then it's -1.
You got him.
Okay.
Blah. There they go.
And then lastly, we have the Tesla from this Tesla squad, which has range on, let's see. This is range 24, so we'll go down field, I guess, at your 3-man dog squad, okay?
Sounds great.
So it's 20 shots. 2,
Bring it
4,
on.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And this is criticals on 5s,
Yeah.
sustained 2.
Absolutely.
So we'll take out the 1s, 2s, and 3s, because I'm not going to hit on those.
Yeah.
And
Lots of sustained.
and then how many sustained do I
Jesus.
have?
8. So you're gonna get 16
2,
more.
4, 6, 8,
Yeah.
10, 11.
Uh-huh.
So we'll do 8 more later.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 16 more later.
Yeah, that's
So
good.
3s to wound. Okay.
Yep. And then we'll just do this here. No AP? Yeah, no AP. We're getting cover. So it just takes 1. Okay.
Just 1 wound?
Yeah.
Okay. And then here's the rest.
Beautiful. In every single way. Na, na. Oh no,
That was
they're
much
dead. Wow.
The first one really gives you this false sense of
Seriously.
confidence. 2,
Hup.
4, 6, 8, 10 Tesla shots from this squad into this Vanguard.
Bring it on, bub.
So I'm hitting on 1s, 2s, and 4s ups. So then 2 Teslas,
Pretty good.
then 3s.
Yep.
There you go.
Cool, cool, cool. 3s again with cover. Hup. Takes 2.
Okay.
We'll kill 2 bubs.
And then the Plasmancer has his 4d6 mortal wounds onto your Ruststalker squad, so 2 mortal wounds.
Sounds great. We'll kill one more.
And if I'm not mistaken, I did it. I did all the shooting.
Beautiful.
All right.
Yeah, let's get charging.
Okay, so we'll charge with the Scorpex into the Ruststalkers.
Let's do it.
So we don't really need much there, but
Down.
great.
Love it.
And then we will charge with the Triarch Praetorians into your Stilts McGee.
You got it.
It's a 4-inch charge.
Beautiful. Bless you, Mel.
Fails.
Oh, hey, he lives.
He lives.
You can spend 2 CP. Oh, you've not.
I don't have it.
Uh-huh.
And the Void Dragon will charge into the single sterilizer.
No.
He tried to fail, but
Jeez.
he makes it.
Cool, cool.
And I think that's it, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, so we'll do the impact hits from the Scorpec Lord.
You here?
Fails. Who knew?
I know.
When it doesn't matter at all.
Shocking.
Doesn't make any difference. And the Scorpec Lord will do his Flensing Claw again. You guys, so 2, 4, 6, 8 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Great. And Strength 6, so winning on 2s.
Yep. Fantastic.
And this is AP 141.
Climb up in bones. Boom, boom. So that kills 2. We've got 2 left.
Okay. So that's him done.
Cool.
And then
we'll do his bully boys. 3 of them.
Exactly right.
Trying to kill 2 remaining Rust Stalkers on the point.
I think it can be done.
I think it can definitely be done.
How many do I have?
3.
Okay.
Yep,
So 12 attacks. 1, 2, 3, and they get devastating wounds.
Whoa, from him?
Yeah, exactly
Awesome. Rerolling?
And I reroll all hits.
Beautiful. Even the successful one.
Yeah, exactly. Especially the successful. And then wounding you on 2s.
Yep, and 6s.
And devastating.
That'll do it.
All right.
Bam. There they go. The Rust Stalkers.
And lastly, I just have the Void Dragon, which we can just pull that. It's one model.
Yep, sounds good.
I have 16 attacks.
I think that'll do it.
I think that's going to do it. Okay. So at the end of my turn, let's score it up, I think.
Yeah, sounds great. You have deploy homers, so you've got 5 points because you did that in my deployment zone.
Yep.
Bring it down, you get 6 points because you killed 6 points worth of stuff.
Right.
That's going to do it. And we'll pass it along to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, Necron's pulling ahead to bad times for the Mechanicus. I do need to, first of all, get a CP and declare my Doctrinus for the turn.
Right.
I think we're going to go Assault again, mostly for the Assault keyword. Sorry, Aggressive for the Assault keyword.
Right.
So we can do actions if we need to. And we're going to get some secondary cards. Well, see what you got for me.
This is big. We need some
Big
easy
money.
points.
This could, come on, give me,
Ready?
give me the lead. Extend battle lines behind enemy lines. Will perfect.
How far does that guy move?
Oh, thanks, Siri. I could maybe toss an advance and charge into your tank.
Behind enemy lines is you just have to get in my deployment zone?
Yes, 3 points for 1,
Okay.
5 points for 2.
So you are 22 inches away from my tank?
22. I'll check, but he probably moves like 8, so that will be too far. It'll take an advance. And then extend battle lines is hold 1 in my own and 1 in middle, which
you've
is
already got.
no problem. I've already bended, I think.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, so this is what I have.
So
We're keeping
behind
this-
enemy
what you
lines is the thing you want to get.
Yeah, exactly. Battle Shock, let's see. Do we have anyone who needs it? We have Lone Battlestar, we're going to check for. Look for a 7. Beautiful. And we have the Vanguard with the
Lone
Marshal.
Vanguard and his Marshal buddy.
Exactly. Ooh, good enough. That's that. Awesome.
You know what? Those dice are just really pretty.
They're really pretty.
I really like them, actually.
They feel good, and they're also matte, which
they're
is
right.
important for us.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're,
You know,
they're good
it's
all
got a
around. I'm
good
into them.
mouthfeel too. Check earlier.
Yeah,
Primary,
it's only for members.
right? I'm going to score 10 points on primary because I'm holding 1 in my deployment zone, 1 in the middle.
Yeah,
And yeah, I'm going to get moving.
get moving.
Let's do this thing. All right. Actually, here's an advance on Mr. Mans. We'll check the movement, but here's a 6 on Stiltsmiki.
It's a 3.
It's a 3. Okay. So let's check it. Maybe he moves faster. He has longer legs.
So honestly, I agree.
He should move 10. Oh no!
Or maybe because he has really bad balance, he moves less.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually like very ungainly.
For every 3 inches you move forward, you have to move 1 inch back as he stumbles.
Or he like scatters. He's
Yeah,
like,
oh,
oh,
man, yes.
whoa."
He can advance, but then you have to roll a scatter dice.
I would be so into this. We need to bring this
Automatic
this rolling.
6-inch advance, but he scatters.
Right? Exactly. Let's see how chat's doing. I'm gonna have to pull
Chat
this thing
is
up.
very, very good.
Hey, chat.
I accidentally left my mic on when I went and got water.
Oh, nice.
Water. Just confirm that I got water for me.
It was definitely water.
I've got water too.
We all have water.
He moves 8.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Slack Onion, for the $7 super chat. What are your theories on why they never added 30k Mechanicum to the Admech army? They are amazing and universally loved.
Exactly. You're right. Like, the 30k Admech range is amazing. It's so grim dark, which the Admech are really supposed to be. And the model range is stunning. I think if I'm being, I don't really know, but if I'm being honest, I think there's been a really complicated relationship with Forge World and Forge World stuff, and it really hasn't been a priority at all to make almost anything work, right? Like for, let's say, something like the Custodes. Custodes is the most recent example where there was a lot of 30K stuff that came over to 40K.
Yeah.
But that's because the Custodes range was so small that it really needed that 40K range in order to round it out.
Right.
And I think that I think even from like a lore perspective, the Custodes are supposed to be kind of something that never changes, whereas the Admech has changed over time and new things have come and right, new units, new leaders, new whatever.
Yeah.
So anyway, I think that that's really been a case, and the range for Admech right now is quite large. But as I'm saying, they miss centerpieces. Like a Thanatar could be an obvious centerpiece for a lot of armies.
I don't know if he's big enough though. Like he's not.
It's better than what they've got now.
Barely.
Yeah, he's a little bigger than what, like the Dune Crawler.
Yeah, he's like a Dune Crawler. Yeah, he's a little bit bigger. The Flyer, I don't know. Yeah. I wish we could use them. I don't expect it at this point.
I don't expect it either. Honestly. And also, I think the range is very large.
It's a big range.
40K. So I don't think they're filling any gaps there.
No.
I really don't expect it to happen.
Yeah, I definitely don't think so either. Extend by, this is rough. So it's an 11-inch charge there. It's 22 away. We move 11, so it's 11.
Is there another unit that could do it? Could this unit come around and do it?
Yeah.
Isn't that probably easier? This line right here.
I need to get behind though.
So here?
Yeah.
Because they can advance and charge?
With the CP. So one unit will be able to do it.
That's a better advance attempt than this one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're going to try for it.
Yeah.
I was also thinking, so I do have one last unit in here, which I'm realizing I didn't even put.
But that's an even further charge.
They're very much out of position. They do have the move, shoot, move.
Okay.
But I don't think it's going to be enough.
But move, shoot, move, then charge?
No.
Right.
No, but they can move, so they get out 9, move 6, that's 15. And then they could advance as part of the first one, because they have assault and everything. So that could be 21. Realistically, it's here. And it's still a dice roll away. So we'll advance these folks here. Okay, so that's a 9. We're going to have to kill you. Oh, no, we go here.
Yeah, go straight that way. And then you only have like a 6 or 7-inch charge.
Yeah, that's
way better than an 11 or whatever you need.
Definitely better than an 11. So we'll go here. We'll take them. We'll have these folks just get out onto the point here.
Right. Okay, we can take some more questions while he's moving things up.
That sounds great. Well, I just wanted to say thank you again to our sponsor of this video, Baron of Dice.
Thank you so much.
Look how pretty these are. These black and green ones are not showing up as great on camera, but they're so beautiful in person.
They're beautiful.
Exactly.
Really
we actually
like
have even more colors here. We just have to pick because we have these strong top-down lights.
Yeah, we have really bright red lights. And so they also have these really cool dice trays, which I will say is amazing for traveling because they fold down
collapse
flat.
down. Yeah. We have a bunch of them here. They're great.
They're beautiful. I love all the little characters
huge.
on them too.
Yeah.
They're really fun and flavorful. So definitely recommend. We have the link down in the description below. And if you use the discount code CHAOS, 20% off all those. Again, those are only for the weekend, so definitely highly recommend. Actually, I don't know if it's for the weekend, but it is limited time only.
Yeah.
So go ahead and check those out. And if you use the link down below, we get some credit for it. Amazing dice from amazing people. Highly recommend it.
Absolutely.
Look, I think that's going to be it. We want to shoot our neutron laser, so there we are. Cool. It's going to be, it's dire straits. So we've got some shooting. We did get out this unit here onto the point.
Right.
We've already done science here, so I might as well tuck in to be able to do stuff later on.
You're not worried about me deep striking there, just because I can pick up any of my units.
You've already got investigate signals,
right?
So
Okay.
I'm not too worried, but I appreciate
good.
it. I'll poke them out so we can shoot shots into here. And yeah, let's get physical.
Let's do it.
So we have assault on everything.
Are you happy where call is, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
He's ready to
I just know he hadn't moved.
No, I appreciate it. He's gonna, yes, because he's got a Melta. He's gonna be shooting at your pesky fire, but I appreciate that.
Okay.
Cool. So speaking of which, we need to deal with the flyer. So let's put the. Ooh. The score picks are probably more of a problem though.
Yeah, because they can come and threaten your objective and really hurt your primary.
So we'll take this unit of 3 Ballistari into the score packs.
I thought as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
As I'll ever be.
On 4s. Rerolling 1s.
Good thing we're rolling ones.
Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
And then 1 sustained, so back in. Strength 12, toughness 5 or 6. So 2s.
Oh, the iPad died.
Oh no. Wow, that's really bad. AP4.
I memorized it. AP4, I don't get a save.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Unless,
so we have,
do I have cover?
Yeah, you can cover.
6s.
6s. Oh,
Okay, no.
shucks. So it's D6 plus 1. So 2 up. Yes.
Dead.
2 up. Yes.
Dead.
2 up. Yes.
Okay. So 3 are dead.
Just the Scorpec Lord, Mr. Man himself. Move this here.
So the Scorpec unit is dead.
We got the Scorpec unit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the Lord. We have this lone Battlestarry. We are going to go for the Ophidians, actually, because of the scoring firepower. I know I talked a big game about killing this flyer, but the other things are the scoring units.
Right, they're going to come into your backfield right here, too.
Exactly. So this is a 4, rolling 1s. We miss. And then we have small arms fire here. This is going to be 18 shots into the Immortals here. So it is all this. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 18. Here we go. On 4s. Pew, pew. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We get 1 sustained and strength 4, so we're looking out for 5s, but we are twin linked, so that's nice. Go down, you dang pesky Immortals. Okay, so this many saves, no AP on the Immortals.
Okay, so 3Fs.
3s for life. Oh, good.
Nice.
No problem. No problem. All right, next up we have this unit of Vanguard. We do have Assault for this turn because we have the offensive Doctrina. Either I go for this squad or Scorpec Lord is kind of tough. Now, we'll just put everything into these Immortals, try to deal with them here. So,
because they're coming for your objective.
They're coming for my objectives, exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll go for the Plasma Cavalier first. Oops, no overcharge. Both miss, but we get full rerolls from our Marshal. We both miss.
Okay.
The Arquebus.
This is cool. You get to miss 2 times.
Yeah, I know.
The Marshal has a special rule.
It's super
exciting.
exciting.
You get to miss twice.
Hey, Arquebus didn't win. And then the Arc Rifle on 4s with the reroll from the Marshal. Beautiful. And then winning on 3s here. Oh, nice. AP2.
Any cover for me? That doesn't matter.
No cover. We got 1. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be 15 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radium Carbines. Let's go. Huh, 4s with a reroll. Beep, 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 beep. And here's the reroll here. Beautiful.
I think these base guitar units are some of the more interesting.
I like them a lot.
So far.
Yeah, they're only a bit awkward because they are only squads of 10.
Yeah.
So it's hard to
I hate
mass.
the base squads of 20, honestly.
I did, but this is really unwieldy to use.
I get it.
It's really tough. Anti-infantry 4. There you are. No AP. Ignore cover. Oh.
Okay.
What
they are immortal.
What the heck? Cool. Belisarius call. We've been stalling, but it is time.
Into the Ophidians? Or into the...
We got to go for the Ophidians, honestly.
Yeah, makes sense.
So here we go. Call! We have the Solar Atomizer, strength of 1,000 suns. D3 with blast, so just D3 into the Ophidians here. 3 shots.
Very good.
That's all we need. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s from his own aura.
Okay.
Beautiful. Strength 14.
T5.
2s. Oh, thank goodness. AP 4.
No save for me? How much
Melta
damage?
D3, so minimum 4 damage.
So all 3 die.
Yeah.
Yes, call!
Call!
That's what Call's gun should be doing.
He's so cool.
He's so rad. Okay, so the Ophidians get wiped.
Beautiful. Last but not least, we have the...
that was the most effective Admech activation of the game.
I know. If we could just clone him, that would be ideal.
I think he has done that.
He probably has, actually. Yeah. I think there's actually lore about that. Honor Dragoon Crawler with a neutron laser into the Doom Scythe. So this is the first firing of the new neutron laser. 2 shots. -1 to hit?
I mean, don't all planes have that?
Yeah, I think generally. Well, it didn't roll 4, so you're fine. Strength 16, so 1 to 3. Boom. AP 4.
I mean, it's just aircraft. Do aircraft have -1 to hit?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Didn't matter.
Okay, AP what?
4? You get cover?
No. Do planes get cover?
All models get cover. 6?
So nothing?
Okay. D6 plus 1. Hup. 7.
Whoa. Okay.
I like it. I like it. And then we
So
have...
it's down to 5 wounds left.
Oh, man. We're not going to kill it. This is the heavy stubbers. Nothing.
But the neutron laser, that's good.
That was good. That's
good.
cute. It has blast, which is weird. Look, that's going to be it for shooting charges. We're going to spend 1 command point, our only command point, for long-legged runners. That's the name.
Yeah.
This is a 6-inch charge from these Vanguard into the Tomb Blade. Huh! 7, 8, 8.
There you go.
Ah. Was I trying to say 7? Yes. Beautiful.
Okay, great.
We'll be there. No other charges. Combat. We'll pile in. Boop. The leader does have a power sword. 4 to hit. 1 hit. Oh no. 5 to wound. Nothing. Oh man. Punches and kicks. Let's go.
Okay.
4s. Okay.
You don't have to kill him for this to work. So
no, I don't.
You've already accomplished your goal.
1 save. No AP.
Okay, 4 up.
Yeah. There
He
you go.
takes a wound.
Cool. You can do punches and kick back to me.
Yeah, I can. With my 1 attack on weapon skill 4, I miss.
Beautiful. Let's score it up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
We're about as good as each other in combat.
Yeah, right. It was a good turn. Extend battle lines 5 points because we're holding 1 in our home and 1 in the middle. And behind enemy lines 3 points for having 1 unit. All things considered, not too bad. We are getting shot to death, but we are scoring points.
You're continuing to put points on the board.
That's what it's about. And with that, we'll pass it over to the Necrons. Turn 4.
At the end of your turn, I am going to pick up a unit.
Uppy downy?
Because this plane is going to have to fly off the board this turn, and I want to be able to pick where it comes down. So I will put this plane back in reserve for me.
Coming back turn 5.
Please formally define
it comes
uppy
back
downy.
this next turn for me.
Oh, because end of my turn.
Yeah.
My bad.
Uppy downy means when I can take a unit off the board during an opponent's turn and bring it back down in my turn or same turn or anything like that. Anything that lets you redeploy through reserve shenanigans. And it's very useful for doing secondary objectives.
Great question.
Anything else that I would like to pick up and move? Well, my warriors could. They're kind of out of place in the middle there. I have a lot in the middle, and I could start to come at these objectives here. So I'll probably pick up the warriors as well, because you don't have a lot of screens.
You come in
over
here.
there. Exactly.
No, I think it's interesting.
So
making sure 9 to here, 9 to here. It's a little tight, but I think it's feasible. Because it's 9 back to here, and now 9 back to here.
So the squad might not actually fit.
Actually, I think it's pretty dubious.
Okay,
yeah.
so in that case...
Because they're almost all back.
Yeah, exactly. I could drop it over here instead. You have nothing over here.
Yep. And that's one good charge away from taking the back objective.
So I will do that.
I think that's smart. So we're picking up the Necron warriors. Now keep in mind, folks, the reason he's looking at the edges is you put them into
I'm picking
reserve.
up the warriors, and I'm going to pick up the Praetorians.
Okay, sounds great.
Excellent question from Mystic. Why not call Uppy Downy Sky Leap, since that's what the first ability in the game in 3rd edition was? I'm going to say because it's not as fun to say.
It's because we don't really choose the names. Bridger said Uppy Downy, and then it stuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have the warriors, the plane, the Praetorians, and I think I will also take... I might also take the monolith.
So remember, folks, we are playing Onslaught, which means he can select 4 for Uppy Downy.
The thing is, I don't have anyone who can get over here fast enough, so the monolith might have to stay.
Yeah.
So what I will do instead of taking the monolith is I'll take Emotech.
Emotech.
No, he won't be able to deep strike. So, yeah, I'll take him anyways.
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay, great. That's at the end of your turn. So start of my turn for primary, or I do that after.
Yeah.
So I will...
Secondaries?
Yeah, I'm going to reanimate first.
Okay.
So this Tomb Blade
Heals
has
wound.
1 wound. And then I have this tank, which... did you hurt it again?
No, you weren't quite at full.
Okay, so it has, unless I bumped it, it has
yeah,
2 wounds off.
I'm
And then the Praetorians are at full. The Warriors are in reserve, so they don't reanimate. That's the thing. I can actually pay to reanimate things in reserve right now.
Which is cool. I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think it's worth it, but I have, 4 command points right now?
What? 2. It says 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, yours says 2.
Oh, I'd already put it to 2? Because at the start of my turn, I get 2.
So I had you at 3, and then you said you had 1. So I put you back to 1.
And then I got 1 next turn during his turn.
Okay.
So then I'm up to 2, and now I get 2 this turn. So I'm up to 4.
Okay. And don't forget these guys as well. We'll reanimate.
These guys.
You have 2 more. Back to full. The immortals that could not die.
And what I will do is I will pay 1 CP to show that stratagem, and I'll reanimate the things that are in reserve.
Very cool.
So my warriors
3 up. Back to full.
will get 3, and then my Doomsday Doom Scythe will go up to 8.
Beautiful. And Praetorians are at full.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Cool. Okay, measuring tape, do you have one?
I have, we just
Thanks.
lost one. Oh, it's over there, yeah.
Okay. So as far as what else, I just need cards, I think. Let's do it.
That
Let's do it.
sounds great. Let's
get
do
2 cards.
Big cards.
what do we need?
Big energy.
Boom. Tempting.
I think there's only one tempting target.
I will tempt you with this target.
Okay.
And then
I was already tempted.
I know, right? This is great. Just to hold one in your home base. Hold your home base and hold one in the middle. So you've done that.
So tempting target's what I've got to do, and I was already queuing up to try and do it.
Yep. Spooky.
Fantastic. Can you throw some dice down here? I might put a smaller unit attempting the charge.
Totally.
And then otherwise, I just get my primary. I'm holding 1, 2, 3 for a primary. So
For 15?
15.
Big primary. I'm going to jump into some super chats. Thank you so much, Hobby Crusader, for the $20 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
Brian's back here. Take my money. Happy holidays, Titans.
Oh, it's that easy, huh?
Thank you. I'm very excited to be back. It's always nice to come hang out with all my friends here, get to play games. If you don't know, I live pretty far away. I live all the way in the Bahamas, and there is no Warhammering in the Bahamas. Nobody plays there.
That's rough.
I only get to play when I come here. That's it.
We're super psyched to have you. Brian's going to be playing, of course, every stream next week during the week, and we are going to try to squeeze in some of the other stuff as well. So just keep your eyes and ears peeled for that. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a little game day here tomorrow. Play some Magic, play some Warhammer, play some Sigmar maybe.
We'll see. It's going to be great.
Anything can happen.
Well then, well, big thanks, Hobby Crusader. Thank you, the Chris DV, for the £10 super chat. John looks weird. Who knew he could grow a beard?
I know.
Titan Watch Blade Boy should be following Adrian and Dr. Mel to America in the next week.
Yes.
Yay, real life getting in the way of the hobby.
Well, hey, you know what? There's more important things to do. We get it. All good. We'll open. We have actually a couple other packages that arrived while I was away. So I'm excited to open them all together.
Ooh, another unboxing stream.
Well,
or not.
It'd be like a stream for like 4 boxes. So
That sounds like fun.
It'd be like that'd actually be kind of funny. We do like a 10-minute stream. But yeah, very excited. Lindsay has been in the process of doing all the unit shots, model shots for the Titan Watch. This includes all the original ones as well. We're reorganizing them. Looking forward to getting them on the channel soon in the battle report and a video.
Question, does the Emotech bonus CP work if he is in reserve?
Oh, I don't know. We have to look.
No, probably not, actually. So just take me down 1, because I put him into reserve.
Sounds good.
Emotech. I think it's just Deep Strikers now.
Decisions.
Big thank you, Melody Wallace, for the $10 super chat. Hey, can we get a close-up of the new little stick leg man? Was this a Colin Ward or an Adrian Phillips job? Which we answered.
Was this Colin Ward? It's definitely not Colin Ward, but I appreciate that.
Good to see you again, Brian. What do you miss most about being on stream all the time?
I miss just hanging out and playing and hanging out with this group, right? Like Warhammer was my social activity. It's like how I got out of the house, basically.
Right.
And so that's the best part of it, and that's definitely what I miss.
That's what it's about, and that's kind of one of the reasons we started this. Is we're like, how can we make this a thing while still playing the games that we want to play every week and just meet up and have fun?
Exactly.
And that was one of the big goals when we started. So, here we are.
Okay, I'm just gonna start deep striking.
Sounds fantastic.
Thank you, Vincent, for the super chat. Throwback memory. First TTT report I watched was Brian on Chaos Knights and Adrian on Imperial Fist with the Chaos Knight sieging uphill a green foam terrain. Good times.
Such good times. Oh my goodness. That was so much fun.
Oh, that was my deep strike.
Oh gosh darn it. I grouped them into 4s.
See if the Praetorians can fit.
Yeah. I feel like they can. Look, I see the dice, I organize the dice.
Exactly.
What can I do? Oh my god. I'm sorry I couldn't kill more of these guys for you.
I know. Well, you did.
I did.
They just came back.
No, I need to kill more of them. All of them. So we're seeing if they can drop in 9 inches away. Guy's gonna have to scooch. Boop. And then,
so I'm gonna pay 1 CP to drop in 3 inches from your objective here.
No!
My warriors.
Beautiful. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah. So I'm down to 1 CP.
I gotcha.
It's an incredible ability, right?
It's so good. It's that and being able to go into
they
deep
only
strike.
wanted to charge to get onto the point.
Right. That's amazing.
Which they couldn't have done if they actually shot you off the point. So now I literally get both things.
It's so crazy.
It's extremely crazy.
Leaving this. No, these guys are a little bit short.
Okay. That's okay if they can't fit. I'll put them somewhere.
Carl in chat says, my favorite Brian memory is the exploding Space Wolf Landing Raider.
Yes, the first turn.
Classic.
Blew up in my line. Adrian just like shot it, and it was so tightly packed with my whole army, and it just blew up for like 6 mortal wounds on my whole army. It did like, I don't know how many we're talking. We're talking like 40-something mortal wounds or something. It did to my army. It was incredible. I was truly amazed. So I think I'll just come like literally right in front of your.
Yeah. Do they have deep strike?
They have jetpacks, but not deep strike. You're right.
Yeah.
So I do have to come at a board edge. That board edge back there is probably the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is probably the most interesting. Okay. So we'll just drop them. So this is where there is some tech in the army. I could put a character in the squad. I could give the unit deep strike.
Yep.
Exactly. If I was able to deep strike the monolith, I could have actually deep struck the monolith and then had them come out of the monolith.
Oh, so cool.
I know, right?
Oh, very, very cool detachment. I love that you get to just teleport these every turn, because they have a lot of things in common with the Demons detachment, which does let you drop in within beyond 3 inches. 3 inches.
Yep.
It does let you put things into reserve. But the fact that you get to do the reserve thing for free every enemy turn and with 3 units is awesome. And that means you're not having to like double invest in command points to be like, oh, now I have to spend it to put them up, and I have to spend spend 1 to come just beyond 3. You just get a bit of everything, which is a ton of fun. Very cool.
Helps you play the game. The army is notoriously slow, so anything that makes you faster is an incredibly valuable asset.
Right?
Did I get them all? Okay.
Yeah, looks good.
I did. Okay, so let's just recap for a second. I'll show you what I've done here. I have a unit here ready to potentially charge in. I have Scorpic Lord ready to potentially charge in. I've just kind of reinforced the center. I've brought my plane down ready to kind of hurt some of your damage dealing units. This squad here shouldn't really be too much of a problem to clean up, but I'm willing to take the risk that it is.
Yeah.
And then the Monolith's doing nothing. He's gonna like maybe particle whip. And then I've taken your back objective, which is the thing I was trying to do this turn. Is that right?
I don't think so. What do you have? Do you even have cards?
Oh no, it was Tempting Target.
Tempting Target.
This one. This is the one.
Which is tough. But
and there was no, there was no good place to come down within 3. I guess I could have come right here.
So it won't get you on the objective because I'm standing
you're
on the edge.
So that could have allowed me to shoot you off, but it wouldn't have taken it for me.
Correct. Yes.
So this is still the best thing I could do. Getting more charges here was the best thing, but I already gave myself
squads.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let's go into shooting.
Okay.
Let's attempt to hurt this unit as badly as I can. So we'll go with the Particle Whip first.
Fantastic.
And the Death Rays.
Yep.
So it's 3d6, and it is also Blast. Wow.
Nice.
That's
Island Eyes.
This is how it works.
What?
Every time. It's very consistent.
Gosh.
So yeah, it's so sorry, what is it there? 12, 14, and then Blast gives me an additional
2.
2. Okay, so 14, 16?
16.
3, 6,
8,
9, 12, 15, 16.
Perfect.
Okay, hitting on 4s, because -1, right?
Yep.
And this one is Devastating Wounds.
Go.
Yeah, got it.
Yep. That's
Okay,
good.
and then 2s.
2s and devastating. Okie dokie.
Okay, so 2 devastating, and 2 at -1.
-1, so 4s. So we take 2, 3. Perfect. So 3 dead. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Actually, might as well keep that one.
That's what this is.
Perfect.
And then here's the whip. 2 miss, and then I have D3 extra. And then these are on 2s.
You got it.
And -4.
Cool. 5s. Hup. 2 more. Beep. And beep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Gauss Immortals on 4s.
Yep.
And lethal.
You got it. Thank you.
And then 3s.
Yeah. Ooh, not so much.
Not bad.
Okay. And no AP.
This is the Immortal Gauss. Is this?
Oh, yes. So
AP
1.
1, yeah.
So 4s. Takes another one.
And then,
I'm keeping the Arquebus.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we will take my So we've got 2 guys left.
Yeah, this is Marshall.
Oh, that's a Marshall.
A couple more wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll take my Immortals here. I only have... we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Cool.
1, 2, and then we'll do the mortal wounds on him as well.
Yeah, sounds
so
great.
So we'll do, here's the mortal wounds.
Yep. Wow.
So 4 mortal wounds on the squad.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Keeping it simple.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So this, we'll put my big gun. So this is 2 and 2?
3 and 1.
This is the 1.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. So the squad of 3, I will take my, this guy can't see literally anything, I think.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, great. So make it easy, just my big gun into the squad of 3.
Sounds great.
D6 shots.
What? Every time.
3, 6, 7. Oh my God.
Well, because Brian needs more help, chat says Emotech does get his CP in reserve, just not in transports. It's in the rules commentary.
Sweet.
Oh, because he counts. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so.
Well, yeah.
Hitting on 2s. Now this is me. Hitting on 2s, but you're -1 with these guys, or?
Yes.
Yeah. So 3s.
Yes. Cool. Yeah, hitting on 2s is heavy. Yeah, yeah.
And then
Why
2s
are
to
they
wound.
heavy? I thought they would take that away.
2s to wound, and this one's devastating.
Perfect. 5 ups.
Oh, actually, sorry, the whiplash. There's actually specific commentary on Emotech that it's the opposite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Back down.
Back down to 2.
Yeah. Okay, so.
So 4 go through.
4 and 4. Oh no.
1 was devastating.
And I failed these.
Yeah.
So it's 4 go through.
Yeah.
At 4 damage. That's what it was.
At 4 damage, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, that threw me off. Okay, so dead. Do we explode?
Boom.
Nope. No boom. No boom. Okie dokie.
So there's 1 left in each squad there.
That's right.
Okay, and then what we do is we'll take my big gun, and he is still a lone operative.
He's still a lone op, yeah.
Right, and how close do I have to be for a lone operative
12?
to be targeted?
Yeah. 12. You're within 12.
Okay, so I'm just going to doom gun
Yeah.
and everything into Belisarius' call.
See what you can do.
Are you going to go to ground?
Go to ground? No? For cover?
Yeah. No, go to ground. Sorry, it's stand firm or like if you try to get critical hits.
right, yeah. I will take -1 to hit.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I was like, what is this?
So here's
What's he
my
asking
3
here?
shots. Hitting on 3s. Is this guy -1 to hit?
No, he's not. He's not Skitari.
Okay,
So
so
it should be-
3 hits and sustained.
Denied. Objection.
Very, very good. Strength 16.
Toughness 8.
Toughness 8.
Yeah. He's tough?
It's
Not
tough.
enough?
Not tough enough.
Ah!
So there's all the wounds.
Devastating?
-4 for D6 +1 damage.
4+ invulnerable save.
All right.
And if you don't kill him, he will heal. He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh!
Oh my God.
There he goes. Cool.
It was like 17 damage or something.
Yeah,
crazy.
Pretty good.
Okay. The 2 guys on the point.
1 Marshal, 1 Vanguard.
Yeah.
No OC.
I'm gonna put like 50 shots into them.
Yeah, we'll pull. We're gonna pick him up.
And I reroll all hits this turn because I teleported.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Let's charge.
Sounds good.
So we'll charge here.
Yep.
Can you tell me what I need to charge your boys?
Yeah, you need a 5.
That's OP.
Did I make it?
You think
Did
you
I
made
make
it?
it, champ?
I think you made it.
Okay.
What?
Incredible.
Unbelievable.
These dice.
These dice. Baron of Dice. Check them out. Link
Yeah,
down
the
below.
General Garcia was specifically requesting to buy these dice.
Yeah. These ones that we've rolled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, these ones have been in our mouths also. So
That is true. That makes them
for the
worth less.
Score Peck Lord.
To the same squad?
Yeah.
It is a 6. Hop. 7. That'll do it. He's in. Here he goes killing again.
Exactly right.
It was very accurate for him.
Okay. The Score Peck Lord's impact hits.
Yeah.
On a 6, it's 3 plus D3.
Yeah, you just had to put that out there.
You expected that 6.
It's
Right.
2 mortal wounds.
Cool. Down to 8 in the squad.
And then we will flens with him.
Yeah.
Flensing just sounds gross.
So gross.
I think it's 8 attacks. 2, 4, 6,
Imagine
8.
he just like does this and they just kind of like scissor everywhere.
That is exactly what happens. Okay, so Yeah, 6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Beautiful. Okay.
And strength 6, winning on 2s.
Oh no!
AP 1, my friend.
5+ invulnerable saves. Okay, 2 more.
He's not that great.
Yeah.
A couple times, but I keep using his flensing attack. I'm sure he's better at strength 10, 3 damage.
Yeah.
If he like is needed.
He hasn't had any good targets for that.
Okay, and now I have what, 5 immortals?
Yeah, 5 immortals. Into the Vanguard. See what you got.
And I don't know what an immortal's fighting profile is. Let's see here. It's 2 attacks.
It's not bad.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think actually I'll do a little bit here. Hitting on 3s. It was good. And then wounding on 3s.
Okay. Oh my god.
It was totally good.
So good.
No AP, but oh.
We gotta get some in the box. Okay.
3 go down.
So 3 down. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, I actually pulled it.
Does that give me the point?
We're down to 3.
And I have 5.
Well, I'm
But
OC2.
then you I'm OC1.
You go down to OC1.
Amazing.
I know, right? Let's see if we get some punches and kicks. We've got the power sword from the sergeant. 1 hit. This is against immortal, naturally. Yeah, 1 wound. AP 2.
Because I'm T5.
5. Yeah.
Great. AP.
2.
Okay.
Hey, we got 1. And then punches and kicks. 4 dice. That's funny. 2 dice. Oh, yes.
There you go.
5s. 1 more save. No AP.
Okay, 3 up.
3 for life. Hey,
there you
defending our homeland. So now we'll have 6. You'll have 3 plus the. What is your score pec? It's going to come down to that.
He's 2.
Ooh, my vehicle's 2. So we take it from you. Nice. Cool. Well, we hold.
We
from
hold.
you.
Did I need to have 1 more guy alive?
So I'll have 6, 7, 8, and you'll have. Oh no, you'll have 5. My bad. Yeah.
So I needed
You need a lot more.
I needed to kill more.
Yeah.
The flensing need to.
The flensing was.
But it was a good attempt.
No, it was definitely very respectable.
Okay, at the end of my turn, let's score it up. I had, what were my secondaries again?
Tempting, which
I failed.
We denied you, but you're going to get 5 on extend because you hold your home and you have at least 1 in the middle.
Right, and tempting I can keep for next turn because, I mean, I'm right up in there, but then again, I don't have anything else to come in next turn. I'm doing 9-inch charges.
Well, you can
next
up
turn.
down again next. Well,
But that's what I'm saying, 9 inches though, right?
True.
So these squads are slow.
Yeah.
So I think I should bin the tempting target.
Yeah, I think that's fair. There's other good ones that you can still get right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll drop that.
Well, no CP though, because he's already got 1.
I didn't get one.
You didn't get
so
one.
So I will go up. And
Wait, did we?
Give him a CP.
Yeah, but I gave him 1. I back for the immo attack.
No, but remember you backed
then I took it back.
out.
Okay.
yeah, so I should be at 3.
3. You're at. I agree. Too many timelines.
No, you're good. Cool. We'll pass it over to turn 5. It's gonna come down to it. It's very close. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think it's close.
The secondaries are going to matter a lot.
Secondaries are gonna matter a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do assault on everything again, so I have options.
Right.
And let's get some secondary cards.
Let's do it. What are you hoping for?
I have no idea. Let's go.
Okay, no idea.
Heart of the
it
cards?
is.
Heart of the
There we go.
cards! Secure No Man's Land, so that is take 2 in the middle. It's rough. And Homers, which we still have a Stilts McGee.
Oh, you do? No
so
way.
We can totally do it. Yeah,
You got it.
I'm into it.
Nice.
Well, we have to keep both. That's it. So secure No Man's Land. Maybe I can. Actually, I'm going to try for the small one, which is 2 points for holding 1 in the middle.
Right.
If I fail on that, then I probably already lost. So
Right.
that's the plan. Battle Shock. We have 1 CP.
Oh, this
I have
actually
you at 2
matters because if you
CP.
battle shack, you don't hold this
This
point.
matters. So I'll spend 1 CP to auto pass here once per game. And
That's worth doing.
right, that's it. Everyone else is dead or not below half.
Makes sense.
Awesome. I'm gonna get moving, and we can talk to chat. I'll be pretty fast though.
Sounds good. Thank you, Stu Will, for the 20-pound second check. Oh,
Thank you.
sorry. We already read this one. Thanks again,
thank you again.
Thank you, Stu. We appreciate you.
We are caught up on Super Chats
Oh, cool. Look at
besides a
us.
handful for the end of the game.
Okay.
Big thank you to Caldor for gifting 1 membership.
Thanks,
Thank
Caldor.
you.
Puts us
Appreciate
at
it.
116 out of our 125 goals.
Oh, we're so
Pretty
close.
amazing. Pretty
So
amazing.
close.
Let's get
you
it.
all are amazing. Gifted memberships are my favorite.
outside.
But
Toss
send
my
in
hands.
any questions. We do have the books, not physically, but
We have digital copies.
We
Our
have-
physical are in the mail.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do have the rules.
We have the rules at least.
Been reading them for a while now, and yeah, it was one of these things where I knew, I'm only in town for a short time, and there's so many models I wanted to play, so that's why we really pushed for a bigger game. It's like, normally you would just spread these things out over multiple games.
Right.
It's like, you'd get your Void Dragon in on a separate game when you got your Monolith in. It's like having both of those can be hard to do, and having a plane and whatever, everything else. So That's it's nice to get it all in.
Yeah, exactly. Look, that's it. We're gonna get shooting.
Do you want to tell us what you did?
So we went ahead and scooted our Stilts McGee. He's gonna go ahead and what was it? Deploy homers.
Homers, yeah.
In that deployment zone for 5 points. In the back, we just kind of walked out of combat, so we can try to gun down these immortals, hopefully kill the Scorpek Lord, and that's it.
Right.
That's it. So let's get shooting. So again, shooting, we'll do the homers.
And who's going to do the action here? Or is there an action?
No, it's just hold it.
Just hold it, okay.
Secure is just hold in the middle.
Okay. But you're already holding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all gravy.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. It's all good. I think we really need to kill the...
and can I only heroic if someone's charged?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the brutal thing about this edition. We'll put the first Battle Star into the Scorpek Lord.
Yeah.
See what we can do.
Bring it.
It's a 4. No rerolls. Let's go. We miss. There's the other one. We miss.
Vicious.
Sorry's the worst. Fell back here. The neutron laser into Scorpek Lord. Let's go. It's 2 shots. 4s. Okay.
Okay. It only takes 1.
Well, that's true. 2+, because you're not -1 to wound anymore. That is AP 4.
4 pinball.
Wow.
That goes through.
Yeah.
He has 7 wounds, though.
Would you like to reroll it?
No.
All right. A 6 and he dies. A 6 and he dies.
Let's see it.
Oh!
Oh, I almost got it for you.
Oh! Oh! And I have no CP?
So
You have 1 CP.
Oh. You spent 1 for me auto
I
passing?
did. You had 2 at the beginning of the turn.
you want to try it again?
I want to try it because he's
Okay.
going to kill everyone if we don't.
Kill Flens.
Ah!
Oh,
Wow, that was...
that one's gone.
That is
Sorry,
a
Baron.
different
Huh!
room.
Okay.
I'll give you my... Oh!
Oh!
Amazing.
Got him!
You got 1-shotted.
Yes!
All right.
Scorpek Lord!
And
Genuinely
Adrian, what
terrifying.
is your primary for this turn?
Fiddlesticks. 5 points, because unfortunately I was not diligent about my backfield. Cool. We've got 18 shots from the transport into the Immortals. Let's see if we can finally kill these guys.
Bring it.
Let's do it. So 5, 10, 15, and 3 more for 18. Let's go. This is 4s with sustained. Hup, 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 hup.
I think you'll get him.
Yeah, that was not
What do I
6.
got? 3 left?
Oh no. Vox static.
For what? Oh, CP roll costs 2.
I can't. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Aw.
Bring him back.
Fine.
So he has taken
Fine.
3. You're just cruel, chat. He's at 4 wounds.
I want him to be dead. We'll have him be dead. It feels too bad.
Let's go.
That wasn't good.
No.
What's the strength?
4, but I am
So
twin
5
linked.
twin. Okay.
Twin linked. Let's go.
Twin linked, okay.
Immortals.
Sustained and twin linked is good.
No!
Wow, that was bad.
You need to fail all of these.
3 up saves.
Oh, well, you did the opposite. Well, there we go. Look, that's it. That's it for me. Scoring it up. It's a good scoring turn. We are going to get, more cards. 5 points on deploy teleport homers and 2 points on secure no man's land for holding 1 in the middle. That is going to be the final score for the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Necrons.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to pick up a few units just so I have some options.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm going to pick up the bikes. And then I will also pick up the monolith.
Yeah.
Why
not?
And then I will also pick up this 1 tank here,
Beautiful.
who doesn't have any targets.
Yeah.
And I can pick up 1 more, but I don't think I want to / need to. So
good.
I think the Void Dragon actually is kind of out of range to charge, so I'll pick him up as well.
Okay. Checks out.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Let's see. So
Now at the start of my turn, I have no one. I have the plane to reanimate, so it gets 1 back. It's actually over here,
Yeah, no
so
worries.
it's up to 9 wounds,
cool.
and no one else meaningful to reanimate as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so, okay, so now I just get my
Cards.
my cards. Yeah, let's get them.
Let's do this.
Come on,
Last
big
one
money,
for the
let's go.
day. Burn.
Necrons. No prisoners, so 2 points for every enemy unit you kill, up to 5 points.
Okay, I can do that.
And capture any outpost.
Which I already have.
Yeah, that'll be 8
Ah,
points.
those are some good cards for you, Brian.
pretty good.
Okay, and then primary I get 15.
You score at the end of your turn.
Oh,
but it'll be 15.
I'm already on 15.
Yeah, it'll be 15.
So is
So
that
you don't.
We don't have to do it.
You didn't have to do any of this, really. But
I didn't.
I know you
The
wanted
camera's
to.
in my way. I actually can't see my score. I genuinely had no idea what the score was.
Look, it has been a very, very close game.
You would score
But-
how much on Capture Enemy Outpost? 'Cause
8.
you're 8. And then how much on No Print 4, we assume?
Well, even if you make that 0,
Okay. Yeah.
then 15 on primary.
Right.
Yep.
Yep. Boom.
There we go.
Necrons.
Victory to the Necrons.
Nice. Look, honestly,
The Necrons were really good.
they were amazing. Oh my gosh. But for how much the Admech were getting kind of shellacked during that, they were still scoring, still putting points on the board.
That's one thing about the
that's the
Admech
thing.
army. You have a lot of these like fast utility units, and you have things that deep strike, you have the uppy downy, you have the advance and charge. You can get in the places you need to be.
Yep.
The transports help you get safe and deploy your
I like
units.
the transports a lot.
Right, so
Yeah.
it's definitely good for scoring, but what I felt when I played Admech right at the start of 10th is they just had no teeth.
Yep.
And
That's still the case.
and that seems to still be the case in the way that we've built this army.
Yeah.
Now the Necrons are famously durable.
Yep.
But maybe you know we weren't trying to make like super punchy
No, this
lists.
is-
We were
look,
just playing stuff that we think is exciting.
Day one especially, we are
Yeah.
more focused on trying all the things. We did
Yeah.
a little bit of sampler platter. The 3K that was kind of an excuse to like play a bit of everything, try that stuff. So really it's about that. And I had fun playing with the models. Advance and Charge was awesome.
Yeah.
For me, like this, if I took this detachment just for Advance and Charge, it'd be worth it, right? But Stealth was actually great. Cover was great.
Totally.
So we will get a bit more like fine-tuned as far as finding different tactic or strategies throughout the
I
week.
like the Rustalkers killing characters. I just
Yep.
think they need to hit on 3s.
Right?
I think that feels off to me.
Yeah.
Even the last cannons are I have to be careful about because I don't want everyone to just auto take
Yeah.
a bunch of them at the back of the field.
Yeah.
That feels super bad. So I don't know how I feel about it. They were also reasonably durable. I was throwing heavy stuff at them.
Yeah.
And they were kind of tanky.
I like them. I have no complaints. I think, again, you have particularly tough vehicles.
Right.
Some of the toughest vehicles in the game, honestly. So I'm okay with it. You know what? They bounce, they bounce.
Yeah.
The Necrons, very powerful, very flavorful, more
Yeah.
importantly.
They felt like Necrons.
They were so cool.
Yeah.
We got to see, I love how Immortals were popping off. We haven't really used or seen Immortals much this edition.
I think they're great with this Plasmacer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
I like that tech a lot. So
I
I'm
was
glad to
really
see
into
it.
that. Every unit, I think, was really what I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
But nothing was better than the Doomsday Arcs. Yes. The Doomsday Arcs, well, again, so pro tip, just roll 6 on the number of shots every time.
Yep.
And they'll be really, really good.
Yeah,
And the thing is, they can afford to stand still because it's really hard for your opponent to shoot them.
Yeah.
Which we saw. You had arguably a great gun to target them. The Monolith remains great. His damage output was huge. We didn't even see his combat output.
No.
And I used his teleport ability in this army in a turn where it could have mattered, but it didn't. Like I had enough punch that turn.
Yeah.
But it could be very big.
Yeah.
And Monolith is one of the reasons I play this army. I think it's such a rad model. I have the original one. I think the new one's nice. I actually like both a lot.
They're both cool.
But it's really
so cool.
great. I love the Monolith.
He's so
So
cute.
although it's not the MVP for necessarily what it did, it's the MVP of my heart
Aw.
for Necrons.
Well, that's the most important one.
Yeah,
right?
it's great. The Void Dragon was great. Everyone was great.
Everyone was awesome. Speaking of MVP, do you have one MVP?
I'm definitely giving it to the Doomsday Arc.
Yeah, they were ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What about for you?
I don't know. I say that not to be like, oh, I didn't like anything.
Yeah. Everything was about even.
Everything
like
did
there
well.
wasn't like one punch.
No, honestly, I think
Definitely, come on. The shooting from your
the Cataphrons.
the Cataphrons.
I love the Cataphrons.
They're definitely the best.
They are the best. I think
I
they
just
still
had
are
the
the
perfect
best.
weapon to take them out.
Yes.
Right?
Absolutely true. So yeah, I'd probably give it to them. They were awesome. And again, I definitely want to build more for our Dark Mechanicus.
Yeah.
They're gonna be cool. They're using like Necromunda parts
Yeah.
and they're like riding on top of them.
They're so easy to make chaos.
Yeah, exactly. So definitely MVP. Really, really fun game.
Amazing.
The first of many. As
Yes.
you're visiting over this next week, a ton of fun. We're of course going to be playing the new Admech, the new Necrons, Tuesday for the members, of which we have 116 new ones.
117.
Who do we have to thank for that, Mel?
That was Caldorf.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Caldorf. We just didn't increase the tally. We're still trying to get to 125. All you new
got
members.
time.
Tuesday, we are going to be playing brand new additions to the Black Templars.
Yes. So we have some new Black Templar stuff, Grimaldus, some Sword Brethren, some Crusader squads, stuff that we've been waiting to add to the army forever.
Yep.
And I love my Templars, so I'm excited to be playing
cute.
them. And we're going to let fans vote if it's Necrons or Admech?
I think so. We're going to have them vote on the type of Admech that we play.
Oh, okay.
Lots of different detachments because, yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Regardless, we'll have the vote up today. Members, you can decide what's happening.
It's going to be a great game. You're going to want to come see lots of cool new stuff.
Right?
That's going to be a lot of fun.
And before we dive on into the rest of the Super Chats, again, a big shout out, a big thank you to Baron of Dice for sponsoring today's episode.
Thank you so much.
You know, we of course, only support and sponsor people that we well and truly believe in. Amazing people doing great quality dice. They're fun to roll. They feel heavy.
They're great.
The matte dice are matte, which is important.
That's what I love.
For streaming especially,
I love
right?
matte dice. Yeah.
So definitely check them out. We have a link below. And if you use our code, it'll give us obviously credit. It doesn't cost you anything more. And if you use the discount code CHAOS, 20% off for Black Friday. So highly recommend checking them out. I also like the little Cryptek Chronomancer dice rolling tray is really cute.
That's great.
So big shout out to Baron of Dice. Thanks for sponsoring this episode. With that, should we see what's going on in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take it over. So we have a handful, a large handful of super chats from Iman, who in total super chatted $75.
Oh my goodness! Thank you
so much.
Stream. So I did put this on our Good Talk, but there's no way you're going to be able to read that either. So we're going to just go through them one by one.
I just want us to try and read it.
I know. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you, Iman. Here is a set of super chats that would likely work best at the end of the show. I agree, Iman.
Gotcha.
I held them. I found 2 Christmas boxes of Tyranids. So between that and my Leviathan boxes, I have quite the Tyranid army. Yeah. I want to convert them. So what do you think of the following?
Okay.
Let's see, and they of course came into different orders. They numbered them, and they're not in the right order. So I just found Warhammer's Horde mode, and I think it looks awesome. I really want to add on to the format to make some more narrative mode using the recent Tyrannic Warbook.
Yeah.
First, adding plastic crystal bits and dirts to make the Tyranids come out of the planet that is infested by the hive mind. The world soul itself is a Tyranid spawning them.
Ah, yes.
Second, easy kit bash them with a bunch of demons to have chaos-infested Tyranids.
Also cool.
Third, I have a bunch of Sylvaneth stuff, so I could make almost plant-like Tyranids, but I kind of want to do this with Death Guard instead.
Yeah.
Fourth, I think my favorite, replace all the Tyranid heads with squig heads, paint them all green, the outcome of the Octarius conflict where the orcs have been fighting for the Nids. And this sounds like something that maybe even chat could help us to vote.
Yeah, there is a lot of cool options in there.
So I think, let's break it down. The Sylvaneth had me until you're correct. I really like Sylvaneth Death Guard, like growing trees. We actually have some in our collection.
Right.
So I agree. Let's leave that to the Death Guard, personally. Chat might say otherwise.
Yeah. I think that's fair. I like that too.
Right. The demon one I like a lot, but I think I like the other ones more.
Agreed.
So for me, it's lower on the ranking.
That's exactly where I feel too.
Okay, cool. So we're talking about squig orcs.
Yeah.
We're talking about the crystal kind of world energy orcs, and that's it, right? There's 4 options.
Those are the other 2. So for me, the squig orcs, I think you're probably, in my opinion, there are a lot of squig bits out there, but not all of them are really easy to work with. And so I'm not so sure you're necessarily going to have the right pool of things you need to make it work. Whereas the gem thing, like the crystal kind of concept, you can take that in a lot of different directions. There's a lot of easy sculpting you could do yourself. There's lots of bits you can find. You can 3D print stuff easy. And as people who like to paint with airbrushes, you create so many cool glow effects and really create an interesting contrast. And it also goes with a nice basing scheme. It kind of seems pretty obvious what you could do with that. And it seems more like there's more creative space.
I definitely agree. I think I would go with the crystals, although they all sound amazing.
Yeah.
And chat will probably say go with the first one we eliminated or something.
Yeah. But truly as a project, I think the crystal one is not. It's feasible. There's a lot of creative space.
It's cohesive.
It's cohesive.
It's got a lot of breadth and depth of things that you can do with it. I think it's awesome. Mel, you use, you have a number of crystals.
Yeah, so what is great about crystals, you can go to Michael's or probably some other store, and they actually sell fake crystals that are in huge strings. So I use a bunch of them for that, and I also print crystals. I love crystals. You have crystals on your Skaven, right?
Yeah, and those are from...
they're like warp stone.
Yeah, they're... what are they called?
Epic
basing.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. You can either print them themselves or they actually ship the parts.
Just buy 50 monoliths.
Perfect.
The old one, and take the giant crystal from the inside.
I like how it's like a cartoon gem, too.
It is. It's like a Chaos Emerald from Sonic.
Yeah, it is, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking like Spyro or something.
Yeah, amazing.
I will also say that Crystal Infested by Hive Minds is winning in the poll.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Almost half of the people voting are saying the Crystal version. So that's a pretty good support for that.
There you go.
It would be really cool to have them even just like built into like
Totally,
the,
that's what I'm saying.
back
Like they come out of their backs and stuff.
So cool.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Thanks, Amy.
That's
Appreciate it.
awesome. Thank you so much for the detailed super chat, and we expect hobby updates soon on this.
Yes, definitely.
We have a list that went, this is why I was like, Adrian was like, more Nomad Cam or Muppet Cam, and I was like, the terrain is like really in your face.
The terrain was really high.
But
that's what we want. That's what the people want.
We like high terrain.
Big thank you to the General Garcia for the $10 super chat.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Send thanks to Brian and Adrian for entertaining me while I'm sick at home. It was always a good time, Andy.
Aww.
Well, I hope you get better soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm always sending thanks. You know, it's like I can't play Warhammer, so I just like sit at home and like watch the game, see what armies you guys are playing.
Right.
I'm like, no, I want to play.
That's what it's about. You know, we can't always play. Sometimes we're not feeling well. Sometimes we're traveling, whatever. So again, very important to us here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and we hope you feel better soon. We've got a list to look at. I'm going to go ahead and put this on screen.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
I don't want to read it. Let's see. There we go.
All right, here we go. So,
first tournament.
Right? Yeah. Thank you, Hyde. 1352 first tournament list, bringing Death Watch detachment. Love it. So this is uppy downy shenanigans, which we learned about today. Phobos Captain, Phobos Librarian, plus Thief. I forget what that does.
Yeah, it's an enhancement.
Yeah, it's an enhancement. Regular Librarian, Lieutenant with combi weapon. Corvus Transport, Repulsor Executioner with the laser, Baldred.
What's that? That Ballistus.
Oh, Ballistus. Yeah.
We were both thinking
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels.
Yeah, I was like,
it was from Ball, and we're like, there's a Baldred. We got to get out of here and get this.
Beautiful,
down.
Right? Thunderstrike Speeder, Desolation Marines, full squad of Incursors, 3 units of Spectrus Kill Teams with double sniper. Love that. 2 jump, 6 infiltrators. Thoughts.
So first of all, it's a stylish army.
It's so cool.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Like,
it's very stylish.
It's a stylish army. It's not too many models to take to a tournament, which I always love.
Honestly.
And it looks like it has some things that look like Death Watch, which I really like aesthetically as well.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the Corvus and the kill teams and things like that.
Right. And it's got a bit of everything. It's a very shooty list. And the Spectrus is going to really be able to play well to the ability to go back in deep strike, drop back down, do stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I like that. I'd say my only concern...
There's no combat punch.
There's no combat.
And combat punch doesn't need to be you running across the table. It's just to threaten your... Like, if people want to come and race up into your gun line, it's a threaten that you have this unit waiting to come back and punch, and then to free your gun line up to shoot again. And it makes them think twice. It gives you an option. Like, if they're just hiding behind a wall, and you absolutely have to get there to get the point, none of your shooting units can do that. You need someone who's going to go dig them out.
Yeah.
And what do you think are good units here that could go dig someone out?
Death Watch Terminators are always great for that. Send them on in.
Terminators are always stylish. New models, new everything.
Exactly.
So good.
What are you going to say? Also, Aggressors, shout out. And this could give you also some shooting too. So if you're worried about losing shooting, why not do both with Aggressors?
Yeah,
right? So
I agree.
2 good options, I think, for a really cool army.
I would not leave home without Terminators. Not because they're obviously great. They fill a hole in the army.
Yeah.
But they're so Space Marine for me. It's like, why am I playing Space Marines? It's to put a brick of Terminators
And they're
down.
very Death Watch too. Like the one silver arm.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Thank you, Hyde. Appreciate it. And have fun, honestly. Most important thing, have fun, hydrate, and set your expectations. First
Wear
tournament,
good shoes.
not going to go to plan, and that's okay. So,
Maybe you could just roll all 6s like me.
yeah, just roll 6s.
Bring your island dice, make sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Christopher Clayton. Uppy Downy Skeletons send shivers down my spine.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Necron army, like if you think about it, would be terrifying. They just appear.
Yeah.
You try to kill them and they just stand back up. They're cold, emotionless. They make no noise.
Right.
And also their guns, when you see them hit the guy next to you, he just like melts into
just doesn't
particles.
exist anymore.
Exactly. You know?
He's gone.
Exactly. Like
what?
it would be awful. You know? And And then you see, that's just the basic stuff. And then you see star gods and flayed ones and like, you know what I mean? And
you're just like, ones that are wearing the face of your friends.
Yeah, you're just noping out of that so hard. The Necrons truly one of the most terrifying.
Yeah.
And then you come to understand that they have like actual weapons that could destroy the galaxy.
They just choose not to do it.
They just choose not to.
Yeah. We had a short about that. It was the they have like this map. That's a map of the universe.
And they can just point to a thing and it dies.
Yeah. It's funny because it's like one for one. It's like when a star dies, it dies on the map. It's like real time, but it works in reverse too. They can just be like,
yeah.
What?
Exactly. So dumb.
It's great.
Well, that's all we have for today.
Amazing. Look, it's been a really, really fun show. Big shout out. Thank you, Mel, for producing, doing an amazing job.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for joining us in the first of several games this week.
So glad I could.
It's going to be awesome. And thank you, everyone at home, for making this possible. These incredible donations. We have the Emperors here on screen, which also are big contributors to the channel.
Huge thanks to the Emperors.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Baron and Dice, for sponsoring this episode. We're excited for these new books. We'll catch you all next time on the Tabletop. Bye.